Oh, hello. Every week, I feel like I see this same thing. You know why this isn't working is because I'm on the wrong account. I will be right back. Not for you guys, I'm still here, but I'm swapping Discord accounts. Um, all right, rejoining. Okay, Fuji's gonna take a second to catch up. Um, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, every week, I know when you've played Lethal Company and you haven't played Lethal Company, Mina. Because
What do you mean? No, it's because I played content warning, which is
content
essentially Lethal
warning.
Company.
I see.
So we use those images instead. You know when I collab when my chibi is different.
Yeah. Yes. Well, yes. Which used to be a rare occasion, but I feel like it's been happening pretty frequently.
What can I say? People just like want to hang out with me. I can't help it.
Understandable. Well, would you consider this to be a collab today? Your D&D sessions? Does that count?
Yeah, it's just a reoccurring collab every week.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like being on a podcast. I was like, man, it is definitely silent because I hadn't turned on the music. Come on, Fuji, you can do it. Usually takes a second, but cool. I'll
Might
just wait.
be on OBS.
You may
Um,
need to refresh browser source.
Yeah,
maybe.
because
I mean,
on my end,
yeah.
the Fuji's loaded in.
Um, refresh the browser source. Yes. Refresh. Refresh. And if that doesn't work, I might do the thing where I know at least 90% of the time it will fix it, which is I turn it all off and on again. I close OBS and I restart it.
Lucy, wait. Fuck.
That's okay.
I was gonna say that I was trying to wish happy birthday to your cat, but I'm missing the P key, so it just looks wrong. So I couldn't do it.
You still haven't fixed your P key?
Hey, birthday.
No.
Hey, birthday. I mean, I think that you should just own it, to be honest. I mean, I think that you should just continue life and give no one context of why your P key is broken.
It's only the laptop I use to play D&D, so it's only you guys have to suffer through it.
Well, it did confuse me the week because we were having a somewhat serious conversation, but you sent me like a wall of text that just didn't have P's in it, and it took me like an abnormally long amount of time to decipher what you meant. Because like some of the words would change into actual other English words, so it like completely changed the meaning of the sentence.
It is
P
incredible
is
that there is
powerful, powerful letter.
that clip from
Actually,
Game
it's
Changers.
our full letter because you don't have the P.
Oh my god.
It is the one clip from Game Changers, yeah, with Mike Trout. Is the anti-P keyboard. Fuji has loaded. I'm ready to go. Mina, are you done with your AFK journey guild hits?
Yes, I have no more
Because
stamina.
I will pause this train for you to do your hits so that you can level up our guild and I can get more resources.
Okay.
D&D
You
will
can't
not
say
start.
that name. You're not sponsored. You can't say that out loud.
Sponsor me, AFK Journey. I have 7
I have a new
viewers.
code if you want, by the way. AFK Journey April 20th, I think. You'll get like
Outstanding.
100 crystals.
100 crystals, that's like a third of a ball.
Yeah. Okay, it says I have no
Third
more
of a
stamina.
pull. You know, times are rough.
Yeah.
Okay, it went from X25 to X18.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I did as much as I could. I've done my guild duty.
Outstanding. Thanks, Vice Guild Leader. For your
I don't know if I'm the.
contribution.
No, I'm not like. Listen, I'm there for like. I'm like a figurehead.
Like the mascot.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
like the British, like.
It's like the British.
It's like the British.
It's like the British. We're just here as mascots for the world. When aliens
No,
invade,
no.
they'll be like, "Hey, here's
No,
our
like the
mascot, the
monarchy.
British."
No, like the monarchy.
They're not
the
European.
monarchy. Like,
They're just
it's
sort
like
of
I don't have
here.
any power, but I'm just there. I'm like, hey guys. And then,
Also,
like
like the
Parliament does
British in the
everything.
modern age.
You're a figurehead.
Yeah,
you
I'm just a
know.
figurehead. That's why we're the Europeans.
Right. Yeah. Precisely. Cool. Let's do the thing that we're here for. D&D. All right. Last time on D&D, the party decided what they want to do next. And during that conversation, Frey's inner demons announced themselves once more, and the party decided that maybe they should do something about it. Eventually, the party came to an altercation where her shadow self came out in an alley and was about to bear down on them, but Issa, finally attuning to the Zephyr armaments that they found in the moss dive, met with Apostos, the Zephyr Knight, in his sanctum, as he'd imbued those armaments with a vestige of himself to talk to future wielders. Issa effectively spent an amount of downtime in their training with him before coming back into the real world, into the prime material, and briefly stopping and suppressing whatever is happening to Frey. The party decided they need to find someone to assist further, and originally considering the church decided not to before contacting Aracel. Aracel being a spearhead of the Slayers caste, a caste of Slayers, literally what it says in the tin, monster hunters, who they'd met at the Battle of Canyons in the Chosen Roads, and that meeting started with her threatening Ash and ended with saying that she would hunt down Ash if he ever became a problem. In this case, though, the party has decided to contact her to help with the current predicament with Frey. The party sent a sending message, didn't say where they were, and that is where we pick up a few hours post that moment. The party is grouped up in a room, presumably in the tavern that they're staying at in Nimbostra. And you will hear a knocking on the door, a quick, very efficient rap. 3 knocks.
Oh.
Is anyone expecting someone?
No.
They knock again. 3 quick taps.
Sorry.
They've come for me.
There's. Do we even know anyone else in the city?
I mean, Ash, maybe? Who is it?
The door flies open, kicked off its hinges, as there you see, stepping into the room, Aracel.
Oh.
Ah, I thought you were indisposed, or some type of creature had taken you over and was preventing you from opening the door. I will pay the barkeep downstairs.
How did you find us?
Here.
You contacted me saying it was urgent. I was somewhat close in the skybreak. And then from there, it was relatively easy to track you, as you are an exact combination of people, having a hollow, a conduit, and what I consider to be a monster, traveling in the same party.
It's like the beginning of a joke.
It is.
This is Darius. We picked him up after we met you.
Oh, nice to meet you.
So what is the problem with Frey?
Well, Frey?
Well, I wouldn't say it's really a...
Do we want to start with the deep psychological trauma or...
Okay, look, I don't think it's really a problem, but I have been noticing powers that have manifested that are have not been there before. And it is foreign to me, so
I see.
Yes.
Well, under
Strange.
normal circumstances, upon seeing a shadow beast, I would slay them on the spot. However, as I have since analyzed you and saw you at the time that we met, I believe something else is going on here that
Wait,
requires
can you
further
see
investigation.
the shadow beast?
Well, you look like a monster.
Well,
Oh.
I know she's rather intimidating. I don't think she looks per se like a monster.
once again ignoring Darius. The first time I saw you, I saw potential for you to become really anything you set your mind to. At the time, I warned you. I said to stay away from dark influences, and it seems since that time you have neglected this fact.
I've just. Oh, I suppose you said to stay away from dark influences, and I did travel with Ash,
Yes,
who you said was a shadow beast.
indeed.
Makes sense. But he just. It's different. He's not like we've fought shadows. He's not like that. He's aware of himself. I still feel aware of myself.
You seem to be under the misconception that one's awareness of oneself means they are not a monster. Plenty of monsters are aware of themselves and must be destroyed all the same. However, since that time of our meeting, many things have been happening to the continent and the denizens of it, as I'm sure you're aware, as you have been tied up in it yourselves. Many people now appear to be afflicted by Ash Wilhelm's condition. Even so, he still appears to be different again from whatever the church is doing. This requires more research, as we have been doing at the cast. However, what is happening to you, originally I believed my initial hunch was unfounded or so rare that it would not actually become an actuality, an eventuality. I'm still not yet ready to reveal what I believe, because if it's true, I don't wish to create undue panic if it isn't. But I think that we do need to prepare.
Okay. I feel like you could tell me and I wouldn't panic.
Okay, I think you're turning into a Nightwalker.
Oh. Okay. What is that?
A Nightwalker is one of the strongest forms of undead, literal incarnations of shadow and evil.
Oh.
How is this being done?
That I do not know, and that is what I need to go research. However, I believe preparations need to be made, and if my hunch is correct, or even if it isn't, there is no harm or foul of preparing a cleansing ritual.
Okay.
Will it contain the shadow?
What?
Well, we're sort of coming to issues where sometimes this being will overtake Frey's consciousness, and we just want to make sure that she has full agency over her decisions.
I see. The more prudent approach would be to cleanse her entirely of whatever is happening internally. But I do not know for sure this is what is happening. It could also just be a powerful possession, a poltergeist of some sort. But in either way, killing her right now would simply release the horror unto the world.
Oh.
That's not an option
Okay.
for us.
No, otherwise I would have killed her already.
That makes sense. Okay. I just don't understand why this would. There's no way it would be some kind of being of evil, of like a Nightwalker. I've been. Isn't that what the church is meant to protect against in the first place?
Probably.
And so how would this be able to happen despite my faith?
You see her pause, and you see the gears in her head working. These things are not mutually exclusive.
What do you mean by that?
I mean,
The church has always taught it as such.
yes, I'm sure that they have. But there are many organizations in the world that have different teachings, different mantras, different ethos, and not all of them always add up, nor can they resist certain effects in the world. This is one of such effect.
You speak about Nightwalkers like you've seen them before. Have you?
In a sense.
What was your experience with them? How long ago was that?
15 years was the last time I saw a Nightwalker.
What does it take to see a Nightwalker?
Though in this world, I suppose it was 2 months ago, before the Hammer Cube.
What do you mean by in this world?
There is a lot you don't understand, and a lot that will be revealed to you once I confirm this is actually what is happening to you.
How do we confirm that?
I go off and I do some research, and in the meantime, you prepare for a cleansing ritual.
Okay, what does the preparation involve?
Firstly, I need to inundate you all with the ability to resist something that is known as the Fade. Venturing into the Shadowlands can create a condition that will eventually turn you into a shadow yourself. Though I suppose in your case it doesn't matter since you're turning into one of the worst shadows of all. But for the rest of you...
Thank you for that.
You're welcome. The rest of you, however, will also need to be inoculated against this, as you could have also been affected. We need to do this. I will go off and I will find whether this is actually happening and also prepare for the ritual. And if this blanket cleansing doesn't work, then we will, as they say, go back to the drawing board. But the easiest way to have this blessing put upon you is to have a cleric who is capable of such magic do so.
Do you have any recommendations?
I have the exact person I will send you to. A cleric by the name of Emery Roswald in Crescent Harbor.
Where is that?
Frey, make a history check at advantage. 25. You know
25.
exactly where this place is. Also because it's a stone throw away from where you grew up. It's in Wyvern's Clutch.
Pog! Wait, I was very resistant to this idea of hers first, but I feel like I want to go home. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I've heard of that. That's in Wyvern's Clutch, right?
Correct.
And why would we need to resist the Fade? Are we entering the Shadowfell?
We will simply be standing at the border of the Shadowfell. We will be stepping 1 foot into it so that we can cleanse you.
How does that cleanse someone?
You see, to destroy a shadow that is afflicting you, it needs to be done in the home plane. Which is why I can't just kill you here. If I killed you here, then whatever is incubating inside you, if this is true, my theory is correct, would just instantly be unleashed on the world, and then we would have to try and deal with it again. Which would be much harder.
Okay, so you're going to kill me in the Shadowfell.
I'm going to cleanse you of whatever is happening internally in the Shadowfell.
Do I
Will
stay
she
alive?
Will she be okay?
Theoretically.
Okay.
Have you ever done this before?
Yes, dozens of times.
And what's the survival rate?
About 15%.
Okay.
Okay.
How how does something like this start? I'm confused why this is happening in the first place.
As am I, and I don't yet have that information.
Okay. Is there any way we can increase the survival rate?
If you believe in yourself and your companions,
Did you really just say the power of friendship?
Well, I believe in myself.
in a sense, then yes, believing in yourself is more important, but I thought perhaps that moral support would be useful in this circumstance.
Right.
You still kind of look at Frey, like, Just look at her. Just like,
Okay.
Hmm.
I need a few moments to think about this.
I see.
Sure.
Could you, in fact, think while you were going to Emery and getting this blessing?
Yes, that could be possible.
Good.
And should we just say that you sent us to Emery?
Yes. Though the biggest blocker for you and getting this blessing from Roswald is the fact that you will need to make sure that he is sober enough to do it.
Oh. Oh, is okay. He has problems with substance abuse.
Yes.
I see. Okay.
Usually I just intimidate him until he folds, and he gives us what we need.
Okay.
But it's up to you how you deal with him.
do I know any cures for instantly sobering someone up?
Make a medicine check.
Yeah. That's 6.
And there's a lot of old wives' tales about having like a raw egg and lots of different like foods that could potentially help, but really the best way to sober someone up is to have them stop drinking and then wait.
Okay. Okay. So you're saying you don't know why this is happening to me yet, but it has happened somehow despite my faith, and the faith is not enough to protect those from something like this.
I have a theory, but again, I think that theory is unfounded, and I would not want to tie myself to a single line of thinking.
I see. Okay. Okay. Is the believing in yourself so that the ritual has a higher success chance? Is that just? Is it because what kills people is a lack of willpower?
Usually, yes. Usually what happens is if someone is not tied and anchored to their body, their soul is ripped from their mortal coil and thrown thusly into the Nightlands.
That sounds unpleasant.
Presumably.
Out of character, does that sound like a charisma saving throw kind of deal?
Oh no.
It does sound like a charisma saving throw, yeah.
Oh,
no.
But that's like
Nefarious.
that's if you're making the saving throw, right? And it's not like a
Right.
skill check that's made by like you or other people.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Have you've said that you've done this ritual before? It with Nightwalkers or
No.
just any undead shadows in general?
This is a cleansing ritual, so this is what I would do if there was something that we didn't fully understand, but we wanted a broad scale cleanse. So, for example, if someone were to be possessed by a ghost of some sort, a poltergeist perhaps, this would cleanse them.
Okay. Are you aware of rituals that could be more specific or targeted that might work more effectively?
It depends. Depends on what the affliction is. But in this case, if I am correct, then regardless, we need to cast whatever is happening to you and whatever is inside you back into its native plane, the Shadowfell.
Okay. The last time you saw a Nightwalker at the fall of the Hammer Keep?
Yes.
Where was that? In the Hammer Keep?
Yes.
You were in the Hammer Keep as it fell.
Indeed.
Where did you see it?
It was near the Dawn Court. North side of the city.
Is that where we were? That is where we were, wasn't it?
Yep.
Fuck. I see. I may have seen the same one.
Yes. Again, pointless for me to have even attempted to kill it there.
If you saw the same Nightwalker again, would you be able to recognize it?
Maybe.
Before then, have you seen a Nightwalker?
Before then? Yes.
Yeah. How long ago?
I'm trying to align the different timelines in my mind. In this reality, I think 5 years.
5 years. Where do you go where the time is different?
There are many different planes, but one that is relevant to this conversation is the Shadowfell.
I see. You also mentioned before that I was a conduit, and depending on the influences surrounding me,
Yes.
I would be able to channel their energy much more efficiently.
Yes.
Would it be possible if I were under certain like opposite influences to whatever is afflicting me now for it to drive it away?
Possibly.
Would that kill me?
Possibly.
Okay. I do not want to die.
What you suggest would essentially turn yourself into a battleground for multiple forces. And if one were to survive, and the right one were to survive, you would have to hope that the battleground was not too scarred.
Okay. I don't mind some scarring, but I cannot die.
Then I believe the cleansing ritual to be the highest percent chance of success.
Okay. Okay.
And if that doesn't work, we will figure it out, as they say.
And where will you go for your research?
I will go back to the cast.
Did the cast ever find Castilian?
No, I was hunting him.
Oh, okay. Fucker.
Indeed.
Yeah. Okay. I appreciate your help with this.
I am ridding the world of a monster.
What happens if we do nothing about it?
If my theory is correct, eventually it will take over your mental and physical being entirely, and you will be transformed into a Nightwalker, and a Nightwalker will be unleashed upon this world.
How long do we have?
I don't know.
Do you know of any ways to temporarily subdue it?
Chains. Dungeon.
That can't do.
Why?
Well, no,
Oh.
just so like it doesn't take over her. Like, is there any way to like make sure like she stays in control more?
Do the cleansing
we're on our
ritual
way.
quickly.
Then we should go then.
Well, she hasn't turned so far, so I suppose it will be some time. She hasn't tried to kill me so far.
Okay. Yes, I haven't. Okay. Well, thank you for your time. We will. How will we seek you out again once we are done with our end of the journey?
How are you planning on getting to Crescent Harbor?
Well, we can. First, okay. Out of character question, do I know of a teleportation circle in Hammerkeep? Not Hammerkeep, in Whitehearth.
Make a history. Make a history check.
11.
11? No.
Okay. Well, maybe we can walk.
Yes,
Or
this
maybe-
time-sensitive mission of yours, taking 3 months, I'm sure would be efficacious.
Can I
I
try
can
to
walk
recall
pretty
if I
fast.
know the fastest way to get there? Like using
Uh,
transportation of some sort,
Using
or
just standard transportation, make a history check.
Any public transit enjoyers?
or any like spell portals, anything like that. Oh my god, 11.
11. Most likely, the best path would be to take the northern road up to Stratisha, continue north to the Mistvale, and then you would charter a ship probably to Blackquill Castle. From there, travel through Moyokawa, travel either west or east from there towards Glacial Harbour or Wyvern's Clutch, and then eventually make your way past the capital towards the north of Wyvern's Clutch. Total travel time. Yeah, like 2-3 months.
Okay.
Do I know any
question.
of like magical portals that could just instantly get us nearby?
Well, you
that we-
know, you know of 2 spells. You know Teleportation Circle, which, if you were capable of casting, it's a 5th level spell, which would allow you to create a teleportation circle and then link it to another pre-existing one,
Yeah.
which would get you there very quickly if you knew the sigils for a place in Crescent Harbor. Or literally the spell Teleport, which is a 7th level spell, which could teleport you there.
Is there not any ways to like, you know how before there's like essentially the postal service system within this world? Is there not like a teleportation device in like Glacial Harbor, which is significantly closer to at least get to Wintertide? Like, is there like a service that you could pay to travel essentially?
Yeah, that would be through teleportation circles, yeah.
So we need to find someone who can cast it.
Or
We also have
move between
a
2 linked
small-
circles.
Yeah, or if they have like a thing set up, like in the dungeon, they set up the circles to go between each other.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I know if
Alternatively-
Nimbostra has those? Oh,
Alternatively, you could just come with me and we'll just take the teleportation circle I came here through to get to you quickly.
Oh, that would be
Oh.
so lovely.
okay. Where will that bring us to?
Crescent Harbor.
Oh,
In my head, I'm like, what the heck?
why didn't you start with that?
Because clearly you had
We
something
never
to say.
asked.
Oh my god, all you church people are the same.
She's not a church person.
I'm not a church
Oh.
person.
Sorry. You know, first time meeting, of course.
I feel like it should be obvious, but that's fine.
Listen, we've come across a lot of interesting people from the church. You never know.
Hmm.
Sure.
But yes, we can go immediately.
Free like looks like behind her, back at her cell. Okay, a moment to gather my things.
Okay. We should go relatively quickly, though. This person is prickly to deal with at the best of times.
Yeah, Issa will go and pack her bags really quickly as well. And then she'll meet up.
Okay.
Arisol just stands there staring at Darius.
I'm gonna go to my room. I don't know whose room. I'll go to another room to get my stuff.
Are we in your room?
No. We're not at my room.
Not Issa's room.
Okay, well, I guess it's Darius's room.
Poor Darius. He has a door fee now.
So thanks for coming so quickly. He's gonna start like getting his stuff ready. Side-eyeing her ever so often.
Just stands there, staring at you.
So why were you in the Hammerkeep when it fell? I wasn't with the party at that time.
Just continues to stand there motionless.
Not one for small talk, I see.
No.
Oh, so you can hear me. Fantastic. Well, while we wait for the others, would you like to hear a song?
Oh god.
Her eyes just sort of like, she's like looking down at you, like as you're like packing, and her eyes just
Yeah.
like move to like the center of her like eyeballs, and just she stares straight ahead.
Oh god.
You just gonna like blink at her? Huh. She didn't say no. But he will just continue packing.
Oh no,
But
Darius.
eyeing his flute. But you know, he's learned a bit from scary people recently.
Should we handwave also get Ash?
Yeah, you'll grab Ash, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Good, are we ready to depart?
Yes.
In that like minute that I'm packing, I don't have that much stuff. It's like on my back already. So, can I say a quick prayer to the goddess of war? She will do that. And then she will be, yeah, she'll come back.
Let's just be off then. What?
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Good. Once we get to the teleportation circle, I would recommend, and she looks directly at Darius saying this, that no one speak.
He'll do like the little zipper mouth motion.
Good.
He's gonna mime the entire time.
Darius.
And before long, she takes you away from the tavern and sends you in a north westerly direction through the city. And before long, I think Darius and Issa, you would notice that you're heading straight back to Vestra Singh's tower.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Aerosol?
Hey,
What?
we're not going to the Archmage's tower by any chance, are we?
Yes. Do you know him? Good.
No, is there not another way?
Do you have another teleportation circle?
No, but
He is concerned because Vestra Singh made him see 1,000 different ways to die painful deaths and is recovering from that.
I see. Why did you do that?
well, hindsight is 2020.
Actually,
Hindsight's 2020.
I don't care. Do you have another way of getting into Crescent Harbor?
Perhaps Frey could go first with you, and we.
I feel like separating the party is probably not the best choice.
I'm just worried about the time sensitivity.
As am
Is there
I.
not maybe another wizard with a tower that doesn't know me?
Do we know
Or
any?
her?
Do I know any other wizards and towers in Nimbostra?
In Nimbostra, make a history check.
Oh God! Please be another wizard in a tower. Okay, that's cool.
You know that there are other wizards in the city, most certainly, and you know that there's probably people in this city with teleportation circles. This isn't like a super rare thing, but you need to be relatively like influential and wealthy to have one because they take a lot of resources to make. But you don't know any by name.
Could we try asking the Adventurers Guild?
Are you an adventurer with the guild?
We've
No.
done a couple expeditions for them in the past.
Unless you are registered with them, they will not allow you to access their network.
But perhaps they know of a wizard or somebody that would be able to have a teleportation circle.
That's
Do you-
not him.
Yeah. Do you know if this Archmage likes to hold grudges?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe we can ask around town if there are other wizards or teleportation circle owners.
There most certainly are other wizards, but how would you persuade them to let you use their teleportation circles?
I
How would
feel
you
like he
persuade
wouldn't.
Vesterson?
Yeah.
He owes me a
Are you-
favor.
Oh, can the favor include ignoring my friends here?
It included allowing us to use his teleportation circle, but if you have offended him in a way that caused him to magically lobotomize you, then I'm not sure.
Can you ask him?
I would rather not.
That
I-
makes sense, yeah.
I broke out. I do not think it's a good idea to go back.
Okay.
I second that motion because he lobotomized me and magically imprisoned you.
I'm surprised he didn't just disintegrate you, to be honest.
Maybe I'm just charming.
I don't know about
She
that.
ignores the statement. Do you have another way? Preferably quick.
We do have a scroll of teleportation circle, right? Or teleport from the dungeon. We just don't.
Oh my
We
god, I have
can't
really
reliably
close
cast it.
boundary.
I will also say that the party does have a way, but I don't know if anyone wrote it down.
We
We do. So we have a spell scroll of teleportation circle,
You have
but
another
we
way
just
other
need
than that.
Oh,
We do.
Yeah.
we do.
Well, I can think of out of character during my one shot in that like dungeon thing, there was a teleportation circle there.
Not what I was thinking, but I suppose that is a way, yeah.
Can we magically remember what has happened that would be an epiphany in our brains to the way?
I will say make an intelligence check.
You got this.
Should I use my IRL stats? Like,
Yeah, what are your stats, IRL?
I have no idea.
It's something to do with the Adventurers Guild, but you can't remember exactly what.
The Adventurers Guild.
They did. I mean, they said they would let us use the thing once, but yeah, right.
They did, yeah.
Oh, was it because like we took the higher level, or the mimic was higher level, so they
It was
owed us something?
compensation for
Oh yeah.
Mimic.
Oh, that's a much better idea than going back to the other
Yes.
place.
Okay. I do not want to go back to that wizard's tower. We actually, the Adventurers Guild owes us one use of the teleportation, of their teleportation circle or device, because we took a much harder commission than advertised as compensation.
I see. As I understand it, Crescent Harbor doesn't have a Adventurers Guild, and thus would not have a teleportation circle. And as I understand it, the Adventurers Guild only allows teleportations between internal circles. However, I'm sure that we could persuade them otherwise.
We could also ask them for a closest without going over.
Yes, perhaps.
That sounds like a great idea. Shall we
Okay,
get going?
let's go to the Adventurers Guild.
Which one?
The land one, I would assume.
Okay.
Let's do the land one. That's where we've been speaking with them there. It might be easiest.
Okay. Before long, you cross back over to the other side of the city, the far east side, basically back to where you started, and make it back to the plaza of the Adventurers Guild. And you can see at this time of day, it's not as slammed as it is like at like dawn, but there's still a lot of adventurers here.
No way, he's always the same fucking wizard, man. Okay.
Listen, I can't go back there. Alright, how bad is the line looking?
But the line isn't the problem, it's the massive adventurers in front of the Adventurers Guild. What are you waiting for?
I hate getting through this crowd. Use the mumbles.
Okay, well, let's meet inside the building. It's not as bad inside.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to muscle my way through.
Make an athletics check.
Using the space that Frey muscles through. Can I follow?
I can't even. I can't even use my.
You can
fucking
commit to this now,
screen.
and if she succeeds, then you can have advantage, and if she fails, you have disadvantage.
Okay.
20 is a success. Issa, you have advantage on your whatever check you want to make.
I'm using Frey's like large frame as like kind of like a shield almost. She's gonna kind of weave through the people to find like more openings and like
Yeah, make an acrobatics check.
I'm parting the Red Sea, as it were.
Yeah. You watch Arisel just walk up to the crowd, and you see this like large, like man, heavy scarring across his like chest, no shirt on. Out of my way. He just like looks down at her and just steps to one side, and she just
Oh
walks
my
to the
God.
crowd.
She's so
Darius is gonna
cool.
walk behind her. You know, like when like the ambulance, you know, the cars that always like go behind the ambulance.
Yeah, make an
I hate
acrobatics
those
check.
cars. So
You can have advantage
15?
on this because people are just
Oh.
getting out of their way.
Okay,
15.
15.
For the first time ever, the party simply just makes their way through the plaza and makes their way to the front.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
I don't understand what the trepidation was about. Let us go in.
I'm impressed.
Should we just ask them to move? We didn't think of that.
You know, things happen when we ask.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Let's I hope it happens when we ask again.
Okay,
Okay, let's
go
Is
talk
there a
to the
line?
receptionist. There is.
Okay.
There
Is
are
there-
lines, yeah.
Okay, we'll line up for one that looks kind of short.
Out
the
of our way,
shortest.
we're on official guild business.
Oh,
And she just strides to the front of the line and no one stops her.
This.
Issa, speak.
yeah.
Hello? Wait, out of character. Who's talking to me? Is it the person who muscled their way in the front?
Arisel.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Yes.
I think she wants you to talk to the guild.
Oh, right. Sorry, I got distracted by the people. Hi, we actually have a favor that the guild owes us, and we're hopefully looking to use a teleportation circle.
Who are you?
My name is Isa, and these are my companions. And then she'll kind of relay like the previous mimic quest and all the contents, and even bring up like the guy she spoke with last time who gave her the
Right. Back that door on the second door to the right. Teleportation
Okay,
circle.
cool. Thank you. They will start going to that door.
Okay. You open the door, and inside you can see just a very tired human just standing there, standing at like a pedestal, and in front of him, characteristically, a teleportation circle. Sigils inscribed and humming.
Hello.
Where you going?
Crescent Harbor.
No guild there. You will send us to the Sea Nova Guild in Crescent Harbor. These are the sigils. If you don't, I will gut you.
Issa kind of looks at Aerosol, very alarmed.
Natural 20.
Oh my god! So cool.
Yeah, I do not get paid enough. Sure, go on. Go. And a short while later, there is a flash of magic, and you reappear. And the first thing that you notice is the massive temperature drop. It's probably maybe like 21, 22 degrees spring weather in the Cloud Plains. But as you teleport, it drops 30 degrees Celsius immediately. As you are inside in the interior of a building, but it is sub-zero here.
Oh, so excited.
We're in
I
winter
probably
time.
should have mentioned we should have gotten some warmer clothes. And by we, I mean you. I forget sometimes.
I'm prepared. She has like a fur thing that she can like stuff between her, like the bits of her armor around her neck that she'll take out of her pack and put on.
Issa will go into the bag of holding and take out her fine clothes, like her noble clothes, and try to wear them like underneath, like a Uniqlo layer, and then put over the
Heat tech.
cape. Yeah, like a heat tech.
Jared's just gonna take a deep breath and be like, "It's been a minute."
Yes. Well, this is where I will leave you. You will find Emery Roswald on the east wing of the city on Totori Street. Probably. Sober him up, get him to give you the blessing, and then wait for me in the city. Cat got your tongue.
Hold on, sorry, I'm writing this down. East wing of what?
The east wing of the city.
Okay. What? Can you be more specific?
Totori Street, off of the winged path.
Okay. How do you spell that?
Totori Street. And it is off of the winged path.
Okay. Understood.
Once you find the Verdant Hall, it is only a 1,500 feet away.
Okay.
Thank you. And he is there?
Presumably. He will be in the taverns.
Yeah, Issa will start walking towards presumably where the tavern is then.
Yeah. She guides you out of the guild, and you can see this place is just mostly filled with people at their desks, a lot of paperwork being filed. Yes, this is one of the icebreaker ship guilds within the city. There are several. Actually, I've decided. Do not wait for me in the city. Charter a ship with this guild, the Sea Nova Guild, and then go down and find and wait for me at the Lupine Shrine in Moyokawa.
Lupine.
Then I won't need to come and collect you, and we can simply meet, where we will perform the ritual.
Can we get a quick look at the map to figure out where things are? Where we are and where that is?
Yeah. Let me go find the Winterside map.
Yippee!
God, I can't believe we're in Wintertide.
Wow.
Has Darius ever been here?
Crescent Harbor? Probably
Yeah.
not. This is further north than you probably would have been.
Okay.
Guys, I think we should do a cute little like tour bus moment and like visit a bunch of places, and we can go home. And
someone
then-
has a demon inside of them that
Yeah,
we,
we gotta go
first.
purify you first before the tour.
Bold of you to assume I want to get purified.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no. I'm trying to see if I bought any potions for like sobering up or something to the effect, but I don't think we have anything. We have the Rex's delicious potion of healing, but who knows?
It's just a normal potion of healing.
Yeah.
I guess if we had like lesser restoration, maybe.
Oh, true. I don't have.
Okay, where's Wyvern's? Where's Whitehearth?
Whitehearth is like here-ish, I believe.
Let's go stop by my house, guys.
Oh my god, they're kind of near my old house too.
Wow, guys, a birthright trip. Just ignore what's going on. Smile.
She'll be like, and this is where I met Renor.
Oh my god, isn't
Okay.
Darius like fit? Oh my god, wait, no, all three of us. Only Ash. Ash looks like he's from the south. Our color schemes
Southerners.
are so like cool.
Charter a ship with the Sea Nova Guild. They will. I will make sure that they will have cabins paid for.
Thank you.
Nova Guild. Understood. Okay. To Lupine Shrine.
Yes. Well, presumably you'll hit the docks first, and you'll have to make the rest of the walk to the Lupine Shrine.
Okay. What's the name of the docks that we will reach first?
Let me grab a different map. I don't have it on this map, but I'll give you the name later because I have them.
Okay. Guys, we're so close to my baby girl was. Okay. Yeah, we will go as soon as we have the business in this town taken care of.
Good.
All right.
Make sure you do not skip this step. Make sure that you do not leave without the blessing.
Okay. And all of us need it.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you wish to turn into a terror of the night for all of eternity, bound to the Nightlands.
Is that what's already happening to me?
No, you are simply incubating a Nightwalker, at which point it will explode out of your mortal form and lay waste to this land.
How bad is it if that happens?
Bad for you and bad
good.
for the world.
Okay, like how bad? Like a titan being unleashed on the world kind of bad, or
Yes,
Not
that was
that bad.
unfortunate. Not that bad, but pretty bad.
Okay. Okay.
Have you heard of a lich?
Have I heard of a lich?
Actually, here is a better comparison. You've heard of Vestra Sink, yes?
Yeah.
Issa will look
Yes.
at Darius.
Imagine that he was not shackled by the laws of this land. Well, I suppose he already isn't. Imagine he went on a rampage of murder. That is how bad.
That's pretty
How did
bad.
this come to be? I don't understand.
Now imagine there was two of them. That's about what is happening.
2. Okay, that's pretty bad. Yeah.
How did you get essentially impregnated by a shadow thing because you're incubating it? It's
I
kind of
don't
weird.
know, and I also don't know if this is exactly what is happening. If we are lucky, it is simply a greater ghost, shadow of some sort.
Right. Let's not be alarmed. This was just a theory. We are not supposed to panic.
Can I look at Frey? Does she look like she's like abiding by her words? Does she look panicked?
She doesn't look panicked, but she looks troubled about this. So,
I feel like
okay.
she's more uncomfy than panicked.
Don't worry, guys. She's like, there's no way something this bad is happening. That doesn't make sense. I'm like, only good things happen to me.
Oh yeah, of course.
We're gonna have to ask the Shadow Man what's up.
Yeah, well, he can just explain what's happening.
Yeah, like a sane guy.
I would recommend not talking to it. Do you have everything you need before I depart?
Let's do a quick check.
Are there any
have-
types of specific maybe weapons we should get that are more effective in the Shadow Realm?
You would not be there for more than an hour.
You never know.
Hmm.
You can never be too
I
prepared.
would recommend silvering your weapons. And any sort of pure radiant damage would be efficacious.
Would I know how to get a weapon silvered?
Well, here the cast could oblige. I can have weapons brought with me. What are your favorite weapons? I can have silvered weapons made.
I would prefer a rapier of some sort.
A rapier.
Well, I have my dancing rapier. That would probably benefit from being silvered, but I doubt you can get your hands on another one of these this soon.
No. We could silver that blade. It wouldn't last, because it would have to be coated rather than made, but we could coat it.
Is there a benefit to silvering an already magical weapon?
Not particularly. In fact, I would say the negative is that we would have to coat it, and then after a certain amount of time, that coating would wear off.
Yeah, it doesn't feel as worth it.
I mean, in its efficacy for slaying beasts, shadow beasts.
It would be efficacious as long as the coating persists.
Oh, as in, would the magical weapon perform not as well as the silvered weapon?
Correct.
Okay. Would you count them as? Oh, it's silvered. Okay, I'm fine. I have a silvered weapon.
Yes. The dagger
Okay.
that I taught you to use months ago.
I also have a shovel as well. I'm gonna take out my runite shovel.
Hmm. Have you mastered use of the cast chain dagger yet?
I have. It has taken some time, but
I
I was
see.
able to do it.
Very good. In time, perhaps I can teach you how to use a striker. But for now,
A striker?
yes,
Oh, wait.
this trident.
Oh! Okay. Okay. Yes. Once things are taken care of here,
Indeed. If you don't die.
if I don't die. All right. We'll go and seek out the cleric then.
Good. I will search for more information in the capital and meet you at the Lupine Shrine. Good luck.
Prue will nod, and then
She turns around
head
back
out
into the
of
Sea and
the-
Guild.
gonna wait a little bit, and then walk away from where she went towards the direction we need to go.
Okay.
The
Wow,
music is so magical.
Welcome to Crescent Harbor.
Ooh.
Oh, I can see why it's named such.
Yeah, this suddenly makes a lot of
Wow.
sense.
Oh.
Crescent Harbor.
We got spirit gardens.
You can explore at your own discretion.
Wow. Okay, I know she said we should like go. This is really time sensitive, but let's take a little look-see around the harbor, guys.
I feel like Frey is trying to delay the inevitable, but I would love to look at the markets.
No, guys, we need to go first. We can look after we get this done.
I mean, don't you want to buy some warmer clothes?
Later. We don't have time.
What have I heard about Crescent Harbor growing up as somewhere that's like kind of close to here?
What was your role before? It was like a 25, right?
Yeah, 25.
This is one of the larger cities that sends icebreaker ships out into the Shattered Wastes to recover ancient technology from the fallen cities. This is a primarily Cadus-run city, but also has a strong presence of arcane practitioners. There is sort of a not an arms race, but because there are very different ideologies of the Cadus wanting to basically expunge the world of this like ancient magic, and the Arcanists wanting to take it, develop it, and turn it into something usable. There's a lot of conflict in the city, sort of politically because of that. Aside from that, did you get a 25? That's my question.
Yes, 25.
25.
There's a
Um,
yeah.
This city used to be. This city was constructed before the fall, and was eventually moved back into by the people who now live here. And some of the architecture is. You'll note is pre-fall in sort of design.
Okay. Okay. I okay. So this is like kind of a like the wall. Would you say like the walls? Like was it this shape as well before the fall, or it just was a settlement before the fall, and like the shape, the unique shape and everything
yeah.
was afterwards?
The shape of the city was pre-fall. Like the bare
Okay.
bones of the city have not changed, as have most of the buildings. The walls was this way. These like the large Sphinx statues in the entrance to the port were pre-fall, but the statue of Lucander, the god of the Cadist faith, was put in afterwards.
Okay. And where are we right now? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, thank you. Okay. I mean, we can head there, but it's on. I think it's on the other side. The east wing seems to be all the way over there, and I'll point all the way across the bay. We may as well do a quick bit of sightseeing on our way.
When have you ever
We
been
can
a
look
fan
a
of
little bit,
sightseeing,
but
Frey?
we don't have time.
Ew, look, we don't even know if that's what's happening to me. Aracel herself said that.
Don't want to risk anything.
So wouldn't it be better to find answers?
Let's just see how he is first and see if we can sober him up. And after that, we can do some sightseeing.
Okay, but before before we go, at least can I visit the temple,
Of course.
and then we can go.
Okay.
Uh, Although, yeah, Darius brought up a good point. Will you guys, looking at Ash and Isa, will you guys need something warmer to wear?
Hey V, how am I doing? Like, does the cold impede any of my like walking speed or general health or anything like that?
It isn't right now, and as long as you stay in, like, as long as you're going in and out and back, like, indoors occasionally, you're going to be fine. But if you ever
Okay.
needed to, like, exit the city for whatever reason, then at that point, eventually that would catch up to you. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm okay for now, but maybe I can pick something up later. Feel fine.
Okay. Right.
Roy.
These southerners don't understand how cold winter can be.
Yeah, you would know that Wyvern's Clutch gets pretty fucking cold. Like you can easily reach like -40, as you move more into the center of Wyvern's Clutch.
I love the music here. I feel like I just want to like this music makes me want to just chill here.
Out of character. I want to explore. I want to go to the market.
I mean, we could just start
See the
walking, and if we
harbor.
see the market, it's like, well, we're here, and it's like a hassle to get back here.
We can go after before we find Aerosol. Cries.
Look, I told her we'd go when our business in the city is done, not when we finish the ritual. All right, let's go. We'll make our way around, and I just want to stop at the temple before we go.
And like, what about this, like, the Arcanus Lodge's marketplace? Ubu XD.
I have no interest. Okay. But you can stop by there if you want. We'll start like making our way around then. Do we have to like stop inside buildings every once in a while because it's cold?
No. I mean, as long as you're going in like every couple hours, like it's
Okay.
only -10. It's not that big a deal.
Oh, okay.
Oh, only -10.
Oh, I go to school in shorts in that weather in high school.
Yeah. This is nothing in the UK, but
Okay. Well, we're already here at the market, so
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're already here. Like, we might as well
My
just take a
mouse plugged in.
gander.
I'm gonna just like
you
slowly
walk into the
do that.
lodge and you're met by a halfling. Seems relatively on the like older side, maybe pushing a century. Hello there.
Hello?
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Right now we're just taking a look. We're new to the city, so just wanted to
see.
see what you guys had to offer.
Your companion seems quite taken aback, presumably at the splints that we've made here.
It's beautiful.
Yes, watch this. And you see he takes like a small like marble out of his pocket and throws it at the splint, and you see the layers sort of like change and interlock and move by themselves to block the marble.
Oh, this is
This is
a work of art. I love that you know that I was looking at that.
Yes. You have a good eye. We fished this up in 3 pieces and pieced it back together. I'm sure it was probably something even better back in its day, but I think we did a pretty good job.
Whoa, the Echo Gauntlet. This is a
Yes.
piece of history.
Something very something that I'm particularly fond of. Here, watch this. And you see he takes it, and the gauntlet sort of fits to his hand. So he raises it up. I assume no one's using this, and he like shoots a firebolt towards a tapestry on the wall, which burns a hole in it. And a second later, another one sort of follows through like an after image.
That's phenomenal being able to use uh, two within the same, second even.
Yes. As I understood it back in its day, it was meant to be used for illusions primarily. But we have repurposed it so that it can be used for any simple magic.
I just got this full plate fitted.
That's unfortunate. But I'm sure there would be a buyer at the Bright Market.
Where is that?
Towards the center of the city. Just continue down the Bladed Avenue and you'll find it. It literally just straight line.
I see. And how long would it take for something like the Arcana Forge splint you have here to be fitted to someone?
Well, that is the beauty of the splint. It will fit to anyone and any frame. Well, as long as you're not too large or too small, I suppose. But you and I, perfectly fine.
Impressive. Oh, very impressive. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Any crit becomes a normal hit is very nice.
Watch this. So meows a lot. You see this like cat is just sort of like rolling around in the corner.
He is a
He
cat.
picks up the
Oh my
cat and places the cat in the splint. Watch this. And you see the splint folds around the cat and armors the cat. Really, anything
true
of this
Sir meows a
size
lot.
or larger, as long as you're not, I don't know, a boulette, yes, it will form around you in seconds. Okay, that's very good. He picks the cat off and takes him out of the armor.
He has done his duty. Sir meows a lot.
Yes, I'm still trying to teach him to use cantrips, but...
Cantrips.
Or
What?
cat trips.
What?
That's a good
type of
one. Yes,
spells?
unfortunately, he's having a problem with the verbal components.
I want it so bad. All right. Well, I will consider this, but this is beautiful work, even if I were unable to purchase it.
Thank you. Well, come back at any time. Anything you want to try out or try on, you're more than welcome.
Can I just try it on?
I
Of course.
feel like you're
You
gonna
don't even
get
need to
a
take off
little-
your armor. I'm sure it will be uncomfortable, but it will form around it.
Yeah, okay. It'll take a while to take it off, so we'll just try it on with it on.
Hesitant to
Um,
ask about the price.
I'm gonna try it on.
Yeah, and it folds around your plate.
Taking no damage on successful saving throw or con saving throws. Strength. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna take it off.
Run away. Out of character, that was out of character. Not say that in front of him.
Yeah, I'll take some time forlornly browsing the shop and some more. Turning away.
Of
Oh,
course.
maybe the
We're
gold.
always fishing new things up out of the ocean.
We should just stay here, guys.
We have business in the city, Frey.
That's what I said. Why I moved. That's why I moved here. No
Oh,
better place in the
where-
world.
Where were you from originally?
Not much of my kind up here. From Surist.
Ah, that's pretty far.
Yes.
I think you made a wise choice.
Oh.
My friend here is not a fan of Suristans.
I see. Yes. Yes, they are stuck in their ways, the Saracens, but this is the perfect place if you want to be next to a piece of history. Many pieces of history. But I hope to see you back soon.
So we will. Well, we'll come back. We will see. We have business to take care of. But thank you for showing us your wares.
Of course.
Very sadly, like a
Okay.
dejected child. Guys. I literally just sold splint armor to buy plate armor, but what if I got this special splint armor?
I understand the. Okay, what if we see how much you can sell your current armor for?
Yeah.
Although, if you do, turn evil mode, this will make it harder for us to
Look, okay. Who even says that that's evil mode? What if that's just
Well,
like
almost in good mode.
Okay, think about it from this guy's perspective. You guys are like, "Oh, let's kill him and get rid of him," and he's like, "Don't do that. That's mean. I'm so sad."
Yeah,
made
so
him
in
sad.
turn, let's eat their souls.
Yeah, reasonable things to do when people want to get rid of you.
You walking away. Right, get back here.
Everyone is so mean to me.
But yeah, we can see how much your armor sells for.
We're gonna check out this market. I know Issa was like, "Let's go straight there," and we've just
Yeah,
Just
you
kind
walk,
of like-
you head to the bright market, and you can see these massive sort of stone statues that appear to be of sphinxes. But beneath that, these small and bright market stalls. You can see inside there seems to be sort of like a large building, which is relatively open plan, but within you can see very bright green foliage. It seems like a garden of some sort, and there is sort of like a light spray of mist sort of diffusing out of it. There seems to be some system of watering these plants. But as you move and navigate through the bright market, there are lots of people selling all types of goods, foods, as well as trinkets and baubles and anything else you would expect to see at a sort of a larger market.
I feel like there's a lot of fire spells, and this is concerning me.
can. Well, it's because it's cold here. Can I buy 4 potions of speed? It's hard to come across these.
I would
Do I know
like to
price wise how these are like set? In terms
Everything
of
appears to be
price?
market.
That's crazy.
Ooh,
I would
the
like
Ring of Warmth.
to buy some.
I don't believe I added the gold yet from selling things. I'll just leave the items that I sold over the downtime in there, and then take the gold from my downtime selling. Can
Wow,
I buy
really
4
are fun.
potions of speed? Yeah, I'm gonna do it, guys.
Where
Yeah.
where are you seeing the potions of speed?
It's under the potion of poison resistance and above water breathing.
But is there a second market? Sorry.
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
went to
yeah.
the bright market.
He's just looking around, and he's with the halfling. It appears your companions have left you. You're more than welcome to stay in the lodge, but
Sorry. She kind of like bows her head, like steps out.
Guys, thoughts on the Ring of Warmth?
I'm gonna go look at it.
Feels pretty useful considering where we are.
It
So-
requires an attunement slot, though.
No,
It's-
yeah, we don't have that.
I have a out of character question. So like Darius is a winter elf. Do I just have like a natural resistance to cold, or does he have a natural resistance to cold because of that?
if you don't have a mechanical feature, it will not help.
Let me send a potion of speed to you, Issa.
Thank you.
There might be like a gray area in which like if it's like -10, -20 that you won't be as affected. But if there's like a mechanical thing where it's like it's -40 and you need to like make saves and not be like exhausted or like whatever, like for this frostbite,
Yeah.
that won't help you.
Are we out of distilled lives? Do we still have distilled life?
I have one on me.
I have 2 on me.
Is there anything for like drunk people?
Is there maybe like yeah, let me see. Mm, I'm not seeing one. Oh, how's Ash looking arrow-wise? Should we get him some arrows?
Oh yeah, I did use a lot last time I was playing as Ash. He can do that like before he comes back, I think.
Okay.
I don't know how he makes his arrow purchasing decisions.
Last time he was just like, I'll get all of them. And the party was like, you don't have gold for that. No one has gold for that. I was like, oh, okay.
I don't see anything about radiant anything.
I mean, there is just naturally, cleric things. Oh, hey guys, question. Daylight spell scroll? We're about to go to a shadow realm. I feel like it's gonna be dark.
Let me read this spell.
It'd be really funny if we get the daylight spell for the first time prepared and it's like the one time it doesn't work because we're in the Shadowfell.
It's funny because I have spell scroll for like darkness. Yeah. Because most of my spells are enhanced in the
Do we
dark.
know if daylight can be used in the Shadowfell?
Make an
We
Arcana
do it.
check.
Yeah. You got this.
Yeah, I'm good at these. Look at that. I'm good at these.
Oh, that's
25.
pretty good.
As you understand it, the Shadowfell is literally a plane of deep shadow. There are probably places in which daylight will work, but there's also probably places in which it would be snuffed out.
Okay. So probably not worth it.
Certainly
I
going into a
think-
plane of shadow without any light, well, that's for you to decide.
So maybe we should get it. Just in case.
We
Let me look
can
at the price. Let me look at the
we can
price.
get it and keep it as a scroll so we can just use it without having it to take up a
Spell slot.
yeah, maybe get 2 and then
Let's do that then.
yeah, we can get 2 and if eventually you want to learn it.
So it's 400 gold total.
Oh wow, I like the sell tab to see how much our items are worth.
I definitely am going to be selling some stuff.
Yeah, price is not always going to be accurate, but that is sort of like vaguely the worth.
Yeah. Just to get an idea.
Okay. I bought them
Just because I
I
feel
love
like this is
this
the first
place.
time I've seen daylight here, so I feel like it might be useful. All right. Oh yeah, you want to go to the temple, Frey?
I did, yeah. Where I'm from, it's also a Cadis town, but it's very different from here. Don't know if that's true.
I think it's pretty different. Yeah, from what I understand about what I have.
This feels much more grand, a lot more people.
I'm gonna just have my character like. I will plug in my mouse eventually. I'm just now. Sorry, guys.
It's exact. Oh,
Oh,
Isa, that's the
Isa!
water.
Isa, you're gonna get frostbite.
What are these things?
These are libraries.
Oh.
Fucking nerd.
I want to go later.
You can go while I go pray, unless you want to come pray with me.
No, I mistake.
Okay. These are all each different libraries.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're sort of like one big interconnected library.
Architecture-wise, does it seem related to the like religion or
No, not
the
at
temple
all.
here, or separate? Oh, okay.
Oh,
It seems to be the
just
same
libraries.
architecture as like the walls that make up the city.
Wow, Isa, they probably have some like pre-fall knowledge and stuff in
She's
a
already
place like this.
walking to the door.
Okay. Okay. Is the gate here open?
It is, yeah. These huge, multi-layered double doors appear to be open inwards.
This music, by the way, and how like the white and gold and blue of this
So
place.
pretty.
It's it's incredible. I'm going to ascend the steps up into the temple.
Yeah, and there are a lot of them. There are a lot of steps that lead up to this massive temple, and it appears to be this like large white pyramid. And you can see that while the architecture of this place does not appear to be like cadence in design, the motifs on the outside do appear to be. And from your knowledge of the city, you can assume that this was a pre-fall design that has been since sort of co-opted by the Cadist faith.
Yeah, I'm going to try to ascend those stairs. I'll look around to see if my party wants to come.
I will
Just Darius,
babysit
probably.
Issa in the libraries. 'Cause I
Oh
feel like
yeah,
it's
Frey's
gonna be
not with
hard
any
to...
religious people anymore. Maybe Ash is with her.
Oh, would you prefer I go with you, Frey? I was gonna make sure she can get out of the library when you're ready.
No, I can go by myself. Okay.
On second thought, is that a good idea for Frey to go by herself?
She's gonna go in. She's running in.
Yeah. To the left
Yeah,
and
that's a
right
great
as
idea.
you walk in, you can see there appear to be very lush gardens, a lot of greenery that you can see, very similar to what you saw in the Bright Market. And then past that, you can see a ring of water that appears to be warm enough clearly that there's no frost. And then beyond that, you can see past that wall, it's once again like these frozen. The frozen water that you're familiar with in Wyvern's Clutch. But as you enter the temple, you can see to the left and right two heavily armored and armed Cadus faithful who look towards you and nod, noting your Cadus sigil emblazoned on your armor. And as you enter, you can see this just very large room. Filled, it is basically just like a massive open space, and you can hear steel striking steel. You can see multiple stone obelisks. You're familiar with this as the sort of ritual that you do when you enter Kada's temples, but there are multiple of them, and they are much larger and much grander, and they appear to be made of some dark material, something like an onyx or obsidian type look to them. And then within that, you can see steel striking steel, as there are people apparently fighting in these halls, sparring. Um, what would you like to do?
Yeah, and I think for Frey, this would have been the first time in a while that she's like entered a temple without Raynar like in her head, and I imagine it would just feel like incredibly different. Whereas before there was like some kind of resistance. Maybe the sound of like the steel singing would like make her feel almost nauseous, but now it just feels like I was gonna say a breath of fresh rain. Not right. Um, like it just feels like fresh when she walks in here. Also, I think the music here is really affecting me.
Yeah,
Um,
the sound is also very clear as well.
yeah. She'll nod at the armed guards and approach one of the like one of the temple entrance like areas of the pavilion that seems relatively unoccupied and begin that ritual herself.
Yeah, you do so, and there is a much cleaner sound to the obelisks as you strike them with your weapon. Um,
Does that seem to be from the material the obelisk is made
seems to
of?
be the material, yeah, and also the resonance of the structure itself.
Can I find someone who seems to be working here? Is working the right word for people in a temple? Like,
You can see that there appear to be like the best word I can think of is like referees, people who are like standing by and watching people sparring, and those appear to be people like acolytes of the faith who are, yeah, um, working here.
It's like I entered a retail store.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait for a moment for like a spar to take a break
Mhm.
and approach one of them. Hello, I am not from here. I'm visiting for the first time. I was curious what the obelisks here are made out of.
Yeah, you see, half elf female, sort of shorter than you certainly, but sort of like a blonde, sort of like darker blonde hair. Sorry, what was that, Faithful?
I'm visiting here from out of town, and I was just enchanted by the sound of the obelisks. What material are they made of?
Ah, yes, it's a particular material native to Wintertide. Um, it is, it is a type of obsidian. We don't know the true name for it, but we simply refer
Mm.
it to as obsidian.
Was it found in the Shattered Wastes?
It was, yes.
Right, thank you. Yeah, I was just very impressed.
Yes, it loses its luster when taken away into other lands, presumably. We believe because this is a blessed um, environment, and to be taken away, tarnish it as it would ourselves.
Mm. It makes sense. So it's kept here under the watchful eye of the god. Oh, thank you. And Frey will go around and look for a prayer chamber.
Uh, yeah. You look around and you find that these sort of like side buildings are sort of like purpose made to pray in, and you can see more like traditional setup like pews and statues and places for people to kneel and pray. But even within that, you can hear echoing through the halls and these sort of connective tubes and chambers that the sound of fighting still in the back of your mind.
Wow, that's like the perfect place to pray with people fighting in the background. Not ironic for Frey. She's going to, um, yeah, find a place to pray. Is she alone here, or is there a lot of people?
There's a lot of people. There's probably 3 to 4 dozen people.
Okay, I'm gonna pray in my mind. Is that allowed, or or are you
You
supposed to
can.
pray aloud?
You don't have to.
Okay. Okay. Um. All right. I'm gonna. Okay, guys. Here's what I think. Okay, like maybe I am like God's special little princess, and actually, it's like not that bad of a thing that Um, I have like a weird guy in my
Respectfully, don't
in my
think you're
head.
God's favorite princess. You might be God's scorned princess.
Like in a favorite kind of way. Like
Favorite. That's a strong word.
um
You're certainly Renar's favorite.
and he's kind of like a messenger from God. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
pray and I'm gonna yeah, try to speak to my goddess because I haven't spoken to her in a long time. I think this is like um this for her feels like much closer to home, and it's like making her feel all sorts of ways. Uh, Blessed sword mistress, in my head, because I'm gonna say some crazy shit. Um, I am careful to address you in the way that has not been set out by the writing of the faith, or more accurately, not set out by the church. Because I feel my faith in you and your domain is as strong as ever. I have learned of many lies from the church as of late, of the Arch Cardinal and his relation to the Shadow Wave, the church being founded centuries after the fall. And maybe had I learned about these things years ago, I would have dismissed it as a test of my faith, some heresy brought forth before me. But I know better now. Would you continue to grant me the strength I have in my body to smite the things I fight? Is that not your glory that guides my hand in battle to lift my blade? I can feel it that my faith is being rewarded more. Um, Despite the church, it is the church that's lost its way. And so the things that have been happening to me lately, these powers, these powers brought upon by shadow, it must be by your blessing, right? If it met your disapproval, would you not return me to the weakness and cowardice of my childhood? Because, I used to think Renar was a mentor sent by you to grant me strength, and for a moment, I thought he was me. And so if these powers are by your desire, then I must be righteous. But I was never good with this body. There's this anxiety or something inside me that's just waiting to crawl out. And I think that because of that, my friends, the Slayer's cast, they do not see the shadow as a blessing or your embrace. So they want me to get rid of it. They've subdued it for now. And it feels like they've taken away my strength. And I can feel everything a lot more clearly now. It's hard. I don't know how not to notice it. There's a clear pain. So, I just want your guidance. I don't know if I should. It feels wrong to get rid of this. And it feels wrong because it's a gift from you, isn't it? I guess I just want something, a sign or something to tell me that I am right to think the way that I do. Anyway, when I lift my blade no more, bring me unto your embrace. Glory to the saints, glory to the six, until the walls crushed down, so be it. And then Frey will stay there for a few moments, maybe hoping the gods are just gonna be like, hey, yeah, keep it up. Smile.
This is something that you've heard about and read about. And lots of the most important moments in the history of the faith have been sort of founded on these moments, right? Written in scriptures and pointed towards as evidence that the gods exist, proof that the gods exist, and the point of the church, point of the faith is real. But you hear back, this is a gift, and you are special. That's why we'll take a break.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's so pretty.
Guys, I'm God's special princess.
You mean Shadow Princess? Haha.
Why is the
Yeah.
god engaging in shadow magic?
If you're a princess, then why is there a shadowed man coming out of you telling you to kill souls?
Also, I see
That's
a tiara.
guys, that's the Shadow Man is just God's way of telling me I'm a special princess.
He's just your sidekick. You know how princesses have like an animal sidekick? Yeah, you have like a shadow.
I just think it's a
Yeah, some
little
of them have like little birds, right, that like chirp around them.
I don't know. I just think it's a little concerning that everything related to the church in this world is shadows.
Well,
Maybe-
you know,
Oh my god,
they're like different sides of the same coin.
I just had a bad thought. What if you're the shadow princess of the Shadowfeld?
Oh my god, we're just sending you back home.
Yeah.
Guys, it's so nice to be back now where I can eat all the souls around me much more easily. Nobody to tell me to stop.
Frey, Darius, and Isa are like, I don't know how I feel about that.
All right. Well, we'll be back after this break. See you soon. back. Talking about Love, Death, and Robots. Well, I was. We're mainly talking about trying to swim in full plane.
Yeah, for science.
To look
Would-
at a pretty statue.
Would modern armor? Would you be able to like float in modern armor? Right, like Kevlar and stuff. No, right? Because like those packs like heavy. There's like 60 like kilograms, right?
What about like buoyancy though? Could you like float?
I don't know. I guess it's
Kinda
like
don't wanna
wearing like a
try.
weighted vest, right?
Now,
Naval
what if you
Facilities
had-
Engineering Command explored Kevlar rope capabilities for use with engineering provided by Kevlar's incredible tensile strength and buoyancy. Is it less dense than water?
Because I feel like, you know, ships are heavy, but they float. You know?
I mean, you got me there.
I don't know how the world
Kevlar-
works.
Kevlar's absorbent, so it actually absorbs water.
Is it?
Oh no.
Wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
I feel like you would really sink if that's the case.
I mean, humans are absorbent to a point, right?
Are we?
Yeah.
I guess we do
Yeah,
get like
you
I'm,
put on
raisins.
I'm
lotion,
drinking
right?
water right now.
Oh, I was
Well,
gonna say you
oh.
put on lotion.
Oh,
and it
right,
was-
yeah, true.
I just never moisturize.
I had to refresh like all of my like skincare stuff because I've been trying to like get by with just like moisturizer and like sun cream, and it's just like I really needed just the rest of it. I didn't realize how bad my skin was getting.
Yeah, I have like really dry skin, so I have to moisturize all the time.
Yeah, I also think same because it's also just like very dry in the UK. I think it's the water too, which doesn't help. So I've been in countries where like it's just not that bad. Like I can get away with not moisturizing as much, or like using as like high powered moisturizers. But yeah, some countries just like F you up.
Yeah, I got really dry in California.
In Nevada?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yeah,
When I'm in China, though, like, I don't even need to moisturize. It's so nice.
yeah,
so
that was my
humid.
experience in China too. Yeah,
I use like when my skin's like really bad, I have these sheet masks that are supposed to be for people who go through like laser skincare because you know the skin is like fucked up after lasers. So it's supposed to help with that. So if you buy one of those, it helps a lot.
Oh, like with deep moisture.
Yeah, they have like sheet masks for like laser recovery.
but you're just using them without. like,
Yeah,
yeah. Okay.
I'm just using them for my dry ass skin and it works.
Damn. Okay. I will. Yeah. Send me the link to that. I actually might try that.
Yeah.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah, because I've always had
Is
like
it
sandpaper skin.
humid? Is it humid or dry here in the Wyvern's Clutch? Probably dry,
It
right?
is. Yeah, it's drier than humid for sure. But as you climb north, it is like there's like no moisture at all in here. In the Glass Valleys. It's not extreme as that, but yeah, it's pretty dry. Cool. Let's get back into it. So Frey praying to her goddess for the first time, and probably for the first time for like anyone in these halls, something answered back. What would you like to do, Frey?
Yeah. Like, what did it say? Was it like a voice, or was it just like a knowing that this thing was said to me, or like
It was a
what can
literal
I-
voice.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, she had like finished praying and she just sat there for a bit with her eyes open, but hearing it, she's closed her eyes again. And try to like focus on the voice before it can like slip away in her memory. Does it sound familiar? What does it sound like?
It sounded like a genderless voice. You couldn't like say what it sounded like other than the words being spoken to you. But it was said with authority and control, but that's about it. As whatever that was slips away.
she'll stay where she is for a moment. Look up above her, look around her at the halls, at the people around her. No
Stationary,
one,
praying.
no one else.
No movement in the
to
room. People still on their knees. Sort of the white and gold architecture, standing there imposingly. But doesn't seem to be anything else happening in the room.
She'll get up. Yeah, she'll just take a moment to just kind of like she'll walk back into the main hall and like look around and see everything else just as it was as she like entered the prayer hall for the first time, and just kind of in a daze just leave.
Yeah. You walk back out and quickly catch up with Issa and Darius.
What took so long? Everything all right?
Yeah, I just I had to pray, and the temple was. This is a much nicer temple than I've seen in a lot of places, so just took the basin.
Everywhere, really.
Yeah. Did you look in the libraries at all?
Out of character, did we look at the library?
I don't
how
know,
long
did you?
was Frey gone for?
Assuming we did, but not sure. Let me rephrase it. I would like to have looked at the library.
Okay, you can go into the libraries.
Okay.
You enter the libraries and you see rows and rows of books, but also a lot of empty shelves here as well. These places seem to be pretty populated. There was no one at the door really stopping you in, no concierge. But there does seem to be a lot of research happening within these halls. What would you like to do?
What type of research do I see? Like people working on manuscripts or something?
Make an investigation check. 20. You see people working on a lot of different things. Some people appear to be working on designs for ship hulls, some type of designs for different types of like harpoons and basically other types of like machinery and tools for vessels, for seafaring vessels, specifically around this region. You see other people working on what look like designs and blueprints for strange contraptions that you haven't seen before, part mechanical, part arcana based. And other people seem to be working on sort of conventional spellcraft. People working on spell scrolls, people working on copying spells over and researching sort of more traditional spell work.
I see. Is there like a directory of sorts that shows like what sections the library has?
There is, yeah.
Like, is
You
there
find it,
anything that
yeah.
stands out to us in terms of the things that we generally look for, like spellcasting, shadows, history, even? I'll take history if nothing else.
Yeah, there certainly is no directory that says this way to shadow weaving, but
Yeah.
you do find like stuff based off of like general
Would be
spellcraft.
nice.
Yeah, general spellcraft. It does seem to be split into those sort of main sections of like mechanical things, working on like anything to do with vessels, spellcraft, and sort of like more ancient tech. And yeah, that seems to be what you find.
Okay. How much time do we have?
I
How
mean, you
long
don't
did
know.
Issa's the one who was like, we should keep going, guys.
Crying. But
So we have all the time we want.
can we go to like the spell crafting area? Like, is there like anybody particular that sticks out in that area? Anything on like magical weapons and like repairing them?
Make
Uh-huh.
a, I suppose, make an investigation check.
15.
You find people of sort of like all levels of magic here. You see people sort of like sort of below, sort of like learning spellcraft 101, like a lot of people learning like cantrips and first level spells. You see other people who clearly appear to be people of the cloth who are also looking into some spellcraft, but more like within the divine spread. You find people who are like more like sort of your level. You see a person walking around who seems to be clearly well above everyone else here, who is walking around with an Arcana Praetorian, but with like very different decals to what you're like used to seeing. You can see this design is much more like sleek, white, and sort of silvered. And you can see that they are sort of like they've sort of occupied an entire like double table worth of notes, and the Praetorian just standing by watching. Reading through the shelves of books and looking at sort of titles and like what's available here, you do find not. Special question was about like repairing weapons. You don't find anything here because you specifically went for spellcraft stuff, but you do find a number of spell scrolls sort of creating temporary weapons, things like flame blade, things like shadow blade, things like that type of thing. But certainly looking for the crafting of artifacts would be somewhere else.
Can I copy a spell scroll, or do I have time for that? Haha.
I mean, that's not a question I can answer. It's up to you if you want to.
Add a character Shadow Blade? Haha. Question mark. Okay.
How long does it
Yeah.
take to copy a spell?
Like,
It's each level of the spell is 2 hours and 50 gold. So I think Shadowblade's level 2 is 4 hours.
it's a lot of time.
Time for someone who's like, guys, stop getting distracted.
Do I have like 20/20 vision? Like, can we see what the guy is working on without like seeming suspicious? Like, what type of research is he doing?
You can make a
I would like to
perception
point
check.
out Darius has extraordinary vision.
Oh,
With
yeah,
my
Darius.
eyes of the eagle.
Yeah, Darius.
So perception checks that rely on sight in conditions of clear visibility. I can make out details of extremely what's creatures.
That's so good.
Will this work with books?
And
Question mark.
objects.
And objects. Oh, and objects. Fantastic. Perception unaffected. 17.
17. Make an Arcana check.
14.
14. I think that's probably... Hold on. I'll give you the School of Magic, but it's not high enough to give you the spell he's working on.
Damn. These people are some smart people.
I know, right?
This is from the Illusion School of Magic,
Oh.
but it is
Very
higher than
small.
4th level.
Ah.
What are his like vibes? Like, does he look like he's like a kind
I can
man?
promise you, Darius will not walk up to this wizard.
Oh no, I've left Isa and Darius
Fucking
to talk to
die
a wizard.
again, back to
He
back.
will not.
Dying to
He
wizard.
will not talk to this.
I'm
wizard.
asking if he looks kind this time.
Make an insight check. Also, Darius, you note the Praetorian just like rotate and move its head and stare at you.
Oh, I'm gonna look away.
15.
15. They look like they are bound up in their studies. They appear to be an elf, probably at least a couple hundred years old. Definitely not as old as Darius, but you can see it seems to be like male, high elf,
Question.
very neat clothes.
as someone who knows every elf, do I recognize this?
Says
there is not a roll you can make that would allow you to reveal the answer.
Thought I would try my luck at knowing every elf.
Because I'm proficient in Arcana, could I also take a gander at the spell that he is rating?
You would need to pass the perception check first, so make a
Oh,
perception
no.
check.
Oh no, I'm not very good at those.
oh my god.
Let's just
It's very
blind.
clearly magical script, but you're distracted by the Praetorian looking directly at you as you look over to the papers.
I just like give a little nod and smile at the Praetorian and just like pretend to go back to being immersed in whatever book is in front of me.
What else would you like to do?
Out of character, I want to talk to him, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
Out of character, Darius will not talk to another wizard right now. He's
But he's
going
an
for it.
elf.
He's a wizard. That takes priority in this circumstance. As someone who was just disintegrated mentally 1,000 times, I think he has a realistic amount of PTSD towards wizards.
It's funny that he was so insistent on all wizards being assholes before he got disintegrated.
He still thinks they're
Usually-
assholes, and that's why he's like, I'm not going near them. Now it's oh, they really are assholes. I was right. I will no longer engage. At least with the strong-looking ones. The puny ones I can still make fun of.
Issa.
I'm so tempted. Oh my god.
Issa can go, but Darius is gonna just go find Frey and be like,
Okay.
Issa's talking to a wizard again.
She'll just kind
I
of like
think if you're just like nice and normal, maybe.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. Issa's gonna politely walk up to him and be like, hello, excuse me, sorry if
As you walk up, the Praetorian puts a hand on the Mage Breaker blade.
she's gonna like put her hands up and kind of sorry, I was just really curious. I didn't mean to interrupt anything.
You see the individual brings their spectacles up sort of on their forehead and sort of like comes out of shrimp position and looks towards you. Don't mind the Praetorian. As long as you don't move to strike me, it won't strike you.
He looks wait, did you say the Praetorian looks different than the previous ones
It does,
in
yeah.
the Citadel? She's gonna comment on that. She's gonna be like, oh, he just looks very different from the ones I've seen in the Citadel. That's all. Is he unique to here?
He is. It is, I suppose. You'll note the decals. Well, it was more. Sorry, I'm scatterbrained. My mind is elsewhere. My organization that I belong to wished for it to be more, shall we say, evident to people know who it belonged to and who I belong to.
I see. Well, I'm just visiting here, but I couldn't help but stop by the library, and I couldn't help but notice that, like, just this library's so beautiful. Sorry, she's like rambling. She doesn't know what to say. She just wanted to go up and talk to him.
Yes, it is. I don't know, beautiful is the word I would use, but we are close to time and age in history that is full of untapped potential.
My name is Issa. It's a pleasure to meet you. She'll extend her hand out.
And sort of a second later, he reaches out with his left hand. Zalin Winterwind. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Do I recognize that name?
Make a history check.
Oh my god. Today's not my day. Clearly. 9.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Shit.
Well, I was just. I actually. This was just a pit stop, but I was wondering if you knew of anything about um, restoring magical swords or anything of the sort.
It's a very specific question. Is there a specific. Where are you from?
I'm from the Citadel. You can
Oh,
tell she's kind of hesitant.
I see. So I assume it's not something you fished up out of the shattered waste that you're trying to restore. It's something else.
No, yeah, it was a personal item given to me. I just
Personalizing.
broke it on accident.
And presumably you're talking to me, and this is a magical artifact of some kind.
Yes.
Well, reforging something as it was is difficult. I might say impossible, but I believe so. Depends on very much on the nature of the enchantment. If it's simply an enchantment to keep its shape and form, and you don't need to sharpen it so often or to cut through magical resistances, then this, I would say, the easiest thing is to do is to reforge the blade and then have the enchantment made once more. Is, I would say, the least costly and the easiest way to do, and it would be the most close to how it once was. If it is more complicated than that, some type of blessing and enchantment that is not so simple, my advice would still be the same. If it were a singular artifact, something like a staff of power or archmagi, then I would say you'd have to find a specialist, which there are some in the world.
Would you happen to know of any? Sorry if I'm troubling you.
No, I need some time away from this. I do know several. Uh, one of which is in my organization. Um, but you are Citadel, so I suppose, as I understand it, we are not on bad terms. But maybe if
I'm.
you were to go
I'm.
through certain channels.
Oh, I see. I no longer really associate myself from the Citadel, so
Oh,
I.
I see.
How would I? How would you recommend me go through these channels?
Well, if you're no longer associated with the Citadel, then I suppose you would need to find some sort of benefactor. Well, if the item is interesting enough, then I'm sure our organization might be interested in restoring it after a period of research.
That
Is
would
it
be.
interesting, or is it more sentimental?
I would say it's quite interesting.
Let's see. Huh. You have it with you?
I do, but if I do show you or your organization, I want this to be kept rather secretive. I'm afraid they're. I just don't want this out.
Who are you afraid of knowing about this?
I'm just not sure. The weapon might be dangerous, and I don't exactly know the origins.
The weapon might be
It was given
dangerous,
as a
and
gift.
it is currently destroyed. A gift to you, but you want it remade. And
If
see how
possible.
these elements don't add up. Unless you are a dark force in the world trying to bring about some type
No,
of ruin.
not at all. I
Why,
just
why would
don't
you
want it.
want to reforge such a dark weapon?
I wouldn't even mind if it was reforged to not have those properties, but it's a part of me. I grew up with it. It's largely sentimental to me.
It's part of you. gifted to you as a dark weapon. What is your second name? It's Issa.
My name is Isa Alpine. She's like whispers it really quietly. Oh no.
Oh my god.
I'm scared.
Interesting. I see, and you are run away from the Alphen family.
Out of character, why does he know that?
You have a dog blade. I see. Yes, well, if you were interested in... You see, he's sort of tasting the words. Being collected by my organization. Perhaps this could be done. Doesn't we have the talent? Whether you could separate the darkness from the literal enchantment, I can't say. Probably not. But you claim it to be interesting enough, and you were daring enough to approach someone like myself from my organization. How about it then?
May I ask what your organization is called?
See, he takes out a pipe, sort of taps it, and it just plumes into smoke, and taps the front of the Praetorian. Myco Syndicate.
Oh my god! Out of character, Lucy.
I have nothing to say.
Can I roll history on the Myco Syndicate?
You can.
Like,
yeah.
what do I know about them? Like, anything? Okay. 19.
The Myco Syndicate name is known throughout the world as, for most people, something and an organization you should not mess with. If you see Myco Syndicate agents walking down the streets, you look the other way. They kill someone in that street, you continue your business. You do not acknowledge them, you do not approach. And Myco Syndicate agents are very easy to see, and they flaunt the fact that they are, because their entire ethos is that if there is a syndicate agent coming, you'll know that they are coming because they'll stab you in the front, not the back. Which is like a well-known sort of like saying about the Myco Syndicate. They operate relatively close to here, from the Petal Plateau near the capital. With a 19, you would know that like there's a great deal of superstition, especially among the lower class in Wintertide, that the Myco Syndicate are the true sort of puppeteers of the royal family. There was a lot of fear-mongering about the Myco Syndicate, but generally they do operate above board. But they are ultimately a type of mafioso syndicate, just very large and very powerful. And given that fact, he's probably not lying either. They don't typically, Myco Syndicate agents don't lie, and they almost certainly do have the resources to do what he's saying.
Would you say that it's well known that... how do I phrase this? Would you say they're leaning, like, evil? Like, do they have, like, interest in shadow or the dark or anything? Or are their dealings primarily, like, in the just normal realm of, like, typical mafia work?
If you were to characterize them, like, on alignment charts, they would be lawful evil.
Okay.
They operate within laws and the binding of like a code, but they ultimately are like out for themselves.
Okay. And would you say that, like, when people think of the Myco Syndicate, it's not like oh, they're gonna do harm to the world or anything like that? They're more just like they're just powerful and strong, right?
I mean, it just depends who you ask. A lot of people, especially the lower classes and commoners, would say that they are doing a great deal of harm to the world in that they do a lot of classic things like, you know, hit contracts, right? And they operate very much like in broad daylight. Like, they will just carry out their like hits like in broad daylight. But similarly, they do other things like escort work and the like.
What about the Citadel, like the relationship to the Citadel?
The
Or
Micro
do they have any
Syndicate is
relationship
considered to
with them?
be a major faction in the world, which is unusual because they are still like an independent faction. It's like saying like the Stratician like merchant circle is like a major faction, as is like the mage enclave of Cerest and the guild conclaves of Stormwatch. But like they are an independent faction who is still seen as like a major faction. The only other one within like the sort of political landscape is the Adventurers Guild.
Okay. And are there any like hostilities between like the Citadel and the Micro Syndicate at all?
Uh, good terms is the wrong word, but there are no hostilities per se. If there were to be
Okay.
hostilities between any of the major factions, it would be, all out war.
Okay, got it. Yes, that would be something I'm interested in pursuing. If it's possible, I'd like to learn more before committing, but if this is something that can be done, I would be grateful for the help.
That's not my choice to make. Though I would need to know that I wasn't wasting my better's time. Can you show me this broken artifact of yours?
Are they in like daylight in the library,
They're
or
just
is this
straight
like
up in the middle of the room, yeah.
um? she'll- Is there anybody like looking at them that she can see?
Most people are trying to actively avoid looking at him.
Okay, she'll just. I mean, it's broken. She'll take it the sheath out and kind of like gently place it on the table and like pull apart like a couple of the remains of her blade.
Hmm. Very fine metal work. You have a problem with me identifying it?
No.
Hmm. Well, don't kill her, he says to Praetorian, and Praetorian relaxes. Let's see. You see his eyes briefly flash, as he takes his hand away. Ah. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yes. Would you like to come with me then? I think definitely taken my attention away from my work today. Shall we head to the Pato Plateau?
How far would that be? Sorry.
In terms of distance or time?
Time.
6, 7 seconds.
She's gonna like hesitantly look back at Darius.
Darius left.
When he
Yeah,
left.
Darius is gone,
Fuck.
Darius is like, I fucking hate wizards. I'm gonna go hang out with Frey. Not a wizard.
She'll just. Shit. Do I have ascending left?
No.
How long would this process take? Would I be able to meet with you maybe tomorrow?
No, I'm afraid this needs to happen now.
Bruh, I don't know if I'm out of character. Do you guys any red flags? Haha.
Um, well, it's hard to see a red flag when everything is red.
I think the Michael Syndicate's kind of hot, so I think you should do it.
I think it's interesting.
Well, okay, hold on. Well, it's like hot in like a dangerous way.
Yeah, like they're no good, right?
I mean, what's good?
Well,
in
they're
this
very
world?
good at what they do.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say that the shadow creature within Frey is no good.
Right, but we
Right,
wouldn't say that.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, well, you could.
I was going to say, like, I don't think going with this guy will just get you killed instantly, but it's possible you do if you mess up. So,
Ah.
Are you also
But-
guaranteed to come back?
yeah. Like, maybe you should check if you're guaranteed to come back.
Okay. Can I guarantee your word on being able to return?
Being able to return, full stop, period, end of sentence.
Return here, preferably soon, in one piece. Smiles.
Ah,
I have an appointment with my companions, and I need to be back for it.
right, yeah, it's very important. Unfortunately, that's not something I certainly will not come to harm by my hand, nor I assume anyone else in the syndicate. But you will not be talking to someone who is of the rank and file. As long as you, and I think as I understand this to be, prove to be interesting, I think you will have any problem.
Out of character. Should I do it, guys? I don't know.
You should do what you think is most interesting and best for your character.
Okay, if I die,
Well wishes for Issa Altan.
if I die, like, I mean, I die, right? Huh? Like, big deal, right?
That's what happens when you die. Yeah.
Surely we won't have another death by wizard, right?
This is like knowing. Okay, like the last session was like, okay, we didn't know we died, but this is like knowingly being like, okay, I'm gonna die. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Whatever.
It's funny because we had a conversation like out of character. You were just like, "Well, why can't I just talk to like anyone about this?" And I'm like, "Well, like once that information is out into the world and people start like knowing, like people are gonna talk, right?" And you like literally went to one of the most like dangerous factions in the world immediately. Was the first thing you did.
Yeah.
How was I supposed to know?
But one of the hottest ones, so
I thought
I
he
think
was
they're
like
hotter than the
nice.
merchant circle.
I thought he was like nice sounding. You know, he was like a kind old man.
Never
You know,
trust a
like
wizard.
Never trust a wizard.
I got like nice vibes from him. But if I do this, I might like just die. Like literally, I might just die.
Or you'll be enslaved to the syndicate. I mean, that's a possibility as well.
Okay, last question before I resume play. But now that I've told him, like, he could just like tell other people anyways, right? So I could still be in danger, no?
Yeah,
Yep.
you've kind of just already given up the everything.
So you may as well join the syndicate, because then at least like, if you join, then they have some interest in protecting you, presumably. Maybe.
I made a bad decision for my curiosity's sake. I should have just ignored the fucking library.
Bad things happen in libraries.
Yeah.
Good things happens when wizards are involved. Just saying.
Okay, but I'm going into this knowing that I'll probably die. It's fine. I'll
But what about your
agree.
hot Zephyr Knight guy?
I know. Fuck me.
I think the hot Zephyrite guy is Xavier coded too, so think about him.
Well, like, is he saving me? Like,
Well, I mean, considering the guy just told the other guy not to kill you, he probably had the intention that if you wasted his time in this conversation, he probably would have killed you.
That's true.
right.
You're on a good start.
But like,
Also, doesn't the Petal Plateau sound so pretty?
oh my
That sounds like
god.
that's not in Wintertide.
No, like I literally asked Ree, and he was like, "Oh, I wouldn't like go looking for the sword because like something bad might like happen, or you might like die immediately. Like it could turn out well, but probably not. And the people that you face are probably going to be like they'll kill you instantly." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, I won't do that. Don't worry."
That's crazy. How did this happen?
Yeah. How did it happen? I think my game plan is I'll just go and try to make it out alive, and I won't press, and I'll be really agreeable, and then I'll try to make it back in one
Can
piece.
you bring us with you, Smile?
Yeah, for sure.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know.
What if he doesn't let me though?
Then you can just go without us. But actually, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go. I can't control
I
myself to
feel
go.
like shadow creature. You know that. Guys. If we
Okay,
don't
so
go
it's either me dying alone or us dying together. So I guess if you don't want to die, I'll just go alone.
Well, I don't want to die, but I want to like.
You want to see
want to
what's
be
going
there.
on.
I
they're
want to be
cool.
there.
They're hot and cool. Don't afraid want to be there. Okay, I'm gonna ask if it's possible to bring you guys. Shit.
Oh.
Okay.
It's like, hey, I kind of don't want to die alone. Like, bring a friend.
Would it be possible for my companions to come with me? They're just right outside the library.
All right. Above table. Are you sure about this? To be clear, you are having your companions go with you to the Maiko Syndicate, one of the most powerful factions in the world that is effectively a mafia association, and he has just told you that if you prove interesting enough and this person that you're speaking to, you say the right things, you'll be fine, and if you're not, then he didn't clarify. Are you sure you want to bring your companions into that?
No. Out of character, last question. Is there a way that, like, if I don't pursue this angle, like, it will come to haunt me anyways?
I mean, I can't answer that.
Shit.
Yeah, presumably yes, because now this guy knows your family name and knows that your sword is broken.
I
And that
knew
you're
I
running
shouldn't have
around
said
with
it,
it.
but I was so curious, and he seemed really nice in the beginning.
I mean, he still seems pretty nice now.
I think I'll go, but I won't take you guys because I don't know. The "Are you sure" is like it could impact you guys too, and then I'll just go and try to make it out back, and if I don't, like, it's fine. I'll make a new character. Like, okay, yeah, okay, cool. Why did I do that?
Curiosity. It's okay.
She'll hesitantly shake her head. Uh, is there a way back that I would be able to take?
If all goes well, you can go back to the very place you're standing at now.
How would I do that?
You wouldn't need to do anything.
Okay. I'll go.
Today has turned out to be quite serendipitous. We gather up my things here. You see, he shuffles the papers together. Okay. Don't resist, I suppose. He's going to cast teleport. Do you want to not be teleported?
I will be teleported. Fuck it, whatever. Fuck it.
You see the Praetorian like braces into an upright position. Okay. He snaps his fingers, and you have this moment of disorientation and inertia as you reappear. There is a sort of chaotic nature to this teleportation, but all of that subsides in an instant as you realize that you are within the same day. You went from a location where it was like spring, sort of 20 degrees, to like -10, and now it's even colder. It's probably like -20, and the air is very thin. And you realize that you are at a very high altitude. And as you look out, you see this beautiful garden full of exotic flowers. You see lots of people walking around and milling around, talking to each other. Lots of people in like flamboyant outfits. These sort of like with very exaggerated like floral patterns. Lots of blacks and sort of embroidery on them. You see like people wearing these sort of like kimono sort of wear as they're walking around, but you can also see these people very heavily armed. And looking out, you can see above, basically just a sea of clouds, and you realize you are above the cloud cover.
I'm gonna die.
Right. A moment, I need to summon the secretary. And you see him making the components towards sending, something that you now know. It should be along shortly. Yeah. And literally within seconds, a tired, very tired looking old man, sort of spectacles, like hunched over, human, and you can like see that he's maybe like mid-30s, like 40s, but like he has the sort of gait and sort of like feeling about him that he's like double that age. And you see he's like runs over panting. S. You have something important? Yes. This individual here, Miss Yusa Althan, has a very interesting artifact I think the lady would be interested in seeing attached to its owner. Is broken. Yes. And for a moment you look at him and you're pretty certain he's just fallen asleep on his feet. And the Archmage just stands there looking at him, waiting. And it's just a silence that holds in the air. Yes. I believe I can clear lady's schedule. Yes. Good. This is where I leave you, Lothan. For bringing this to me, I'll be very interested in seeing the fruits of this endeavor. Please go with Zong, Miss Bank. Good day. And he, once again, teleports. Just casually dropping 7th level magic and disappears.
Yeah, she'll just wait with her, like, hands clasped together, wondering what the hell she just did.
Mr. Altan, I will have you brought up to the top of the plateau. Please come with me. And the tired man starts hobbling into this large tower, which climbs even higher into the sky. And as you move through the extremely ornate halls, lots of golds and blacks and brass decals, you can see lots of like little side rooms of like what looks like little like conference halls and what even looks like residential rooms as well. Before you're brought what you assume to be almost near the summit. Please wait in this room. Have you eaten today? We can have food. Anything you like in particular? Something from your homeland, maybe.
Oh, just a water would be fine.
You see he like looks at you processing. Right. And you see he like waves over some people and whispers something in their ear. Please just sit down in the side room.
Yeah, I'll just comply.
Yeah. You walk in and you see this very like grand waiting room. There are enough sofas in here and just you enough to feel like this place is like daunting, that like this is meant for like clearly dozens of people and there's just you here, and you can see this like large banquet table in the center, and before long people start rolling in with like metal carts. Someone runs up and brings you a glass of water, and then 5 more jugs of water are put on the table, and you can see this is the clearest water you have ever seen. It is so transparent that you can barely see that there is liquid in the glass. And people start taking off the sort of like metal saucers, and they lay out this spread that is probably enough food for like 100 people. And you can see lots of like local like delicacies, a lot of fresh seafood, a lot of like rice dishes, and also other things from like the Basalt Flats, more like root vegetables and food that you would grow up with, soups, stews. And all of you can see this more like armada of waiters and waitresses line up and bow to you before leaving the room.
I'm gonna bow back to them.
Yeah. Before they even see you, they've already shut their sort of like paper doors, and you're now left in this room with this giant spread of food and a hand with this glass of water in it.
I'm going to sit down with the glass of water. Don't touch anything else. Just drink the water nervously.
Yeah. 5 minutes goes by. 10 minutes goes by. Do you do anything else?
The sending is once per day, right? So it's not been a new day yet. Okay, got it. Should have written something. No, she will just kind of try to recall everything that she can about the Myco Syndicate that might be helpful.
You can make a history check, yeah.
Must be some
21.
conversation Issa got into with the wizard. Huh.
I saw a wizard and I said, "Hell's no."
Yeah, good on you, Darius.
You know, all wizards are assholes. It's one thing I think we both can agree on.
Yeah.
Smash got back to the Petal Plateau. 21, you would know that the aside from the fact that like the Micro Syndicate does basically everything above board, hold on. This is just not a portion of my notes I thought I was going to be digging in today.
Oh no, I apologize. I'm gonna die. It's whatever.
Okay,
Whatever.
here's the right document. The tenets of the Micro Syndicate are as follows: elegance, respect, courtesy, etiquette, decorum, and violence. And these 6 parts of the tenets are incredibly important. And you basically rise through the syndicate by adhering to these tenets. You know that the person who leads the Myco Syndicate is a very enigmatic individual, but you don't know much about them with a 21. But they are at the top of one of the world's major powers, and are probably one of the most powerful individual. Like, if you were to name like a top 5, this person would be counted within the top 5 of most influential, powerful figures in the world.
Okay.
Being from the Citadel, another one would be the champion, right?
Okay. Like equivalent of the champion.
Yeah, probably stronger, probably high on that tier list.
Okay.
And before long, the paper doors are rolled to the side, and once again, you see Zong looking at you. The lady will see you now. I trust everything was to your liking.
Yes. Yes. And then she'll like follow him.
Very good. He sort of looks you up and down. Is that what you'll be wearing?
My apologies. She'll like decloak and make sure she's wearing like her fine clothes.
What would you usually wear
Like
when
her
traveling
adventure.
out in the world?
Just what's underneath. So she'll take off the fine clothes too to kind of show the normal.
Right, good. Wear that. It's very important that you are as you are.
Okay. She'll put everything back in the bag of holding.
Yes. Good. Really, there is nothing else I can say than be yourself. Good luck.
When this guy is wishing me good luck, like that's when you know it's not. Oh no.
And once again, it just feels like he's just fallen asleep, standing on his feet.
Okay. She'll just wait patiently for him to
Yeah.
wake up again. She'll like gently nudge him, I guess.
Yes. Follow me. Flips open a flip book and makes some scratches. Through these doors, and he places just a hand against it, and he's these double doors, which you can see are huge and grand and black with sort of like brass decals. They're maybe, see, like 60, 70 feet tall. These are like enormous. And you're on like the top floor of this plateau. And as they open, you see just a dark room. It's just black inside. And you see that Zong gestures for you to walk in.
Yeah, she'll politely walk in.
Yeah, you walk in and the doors are slowly shut behind you before they click and clack. And then all you can hear in this room is, punctuating the silence, tapping. It's the sound of metal striking stone, and just very neat, very delicate taps. But other than that, with your lack of dark vision, it's just black.
Okay. I'm gonna use like I assumed I learned a lot of like etiquette when I was back at the Citadel, so I'll just muster up every like I'll recall like if I need to do anything when presenting myself to somebody, all the etiquette, like I'll have Issa do it.
Yeah, yeah. I think, given your upbringing as a noble woman, yeah, you would wait politely, sort of wait to be spoken to before speaking in return. Courtesy once you see the person you're talking to. But presently, you don't see who you're talking to, and you just hear tapping.
Okay. She will just wait.
Mm. More tapping, more time goes by. What feels like an eternity, but it's probably only been 2 or 3 minutes before you see a sliver of light, vertical at the back of the room, then another to its left and right, and then another to its left and right again. And as it fans out, you realize that this is the ceiling is fanning out, and as it slowly grinds and you hear the gears, you realize that it fans and opens out into what is basically a flower. And within, in the very center of the room, you see a single high elf woman, um, sort of pristine appearance, hair up. Um, you see that she is wearing sort of this scaled brass dress that covers her entire form, and you can see that she is. The tapping sound was her working on a statue. She has a small chisel in her hand, and she's slowly tapping away. And in front of you, you see a statue of you.
What?
And a moment later, she steps away and looks at it. Looks at you. What do you think?
It's very. The craftsmanship is quite amazing. It resembles me.
Resembles, yes, but it's not a perfect replica. Because there's always a flaw. And you see she taps just in an innocuous part of the statue. And you can see this is like, what appears to be a perfect replica of you. And as she taps, a crack forms that snakes all the way through up, like past the clavicle, down, sort of like past your hip, and the entire thing just like cracks and bursts into stone and small rocks and just collapses to the floor. Still,
She's shadowed me. Okay, cool.
a working art. But you are apparently, as I understand it, quite singular. And as she's standing up next to this broken statue, she sneaks towards you at a frightening speed, almost not quite teleporting, but moving at you faster than you expect a person to be able to move. And before long, her eye is in your face. She has tilted her face to her left and is just looking at you with one eye, looking you up and down.
Yeah, Issa will. Is it polite etiquette to look back at somebody when they do that, or is it polite etiquette to like bow? Like,
Um, Usually this doesn't happen. This certainly your lessons in etiquette and decorum have not prepared you for this circumstance.
She will look straight at her with kind of like unwavering determination, and then she will like straight up fold herself 180 and bow.
Yes, very good. A noble's upbringing. So, tell me, Isa Althan, what makes you special?
I come with perhaps an outlandish request. I've been with this blade given to me by my family all my life, and I've now shattered it. It's broken now, and it's, well, you see, it's been a part of me for a very long time, and I just can't seem to imagine myself without it. And I was hoping that there would be a way for it to be reforged.
Also, a quick note before we continue, if you want a visual reference of what this character looks like, the icon of our Discord server that we're in right now is this character.
Oh my god.
Here, I have the.
Reforged. Yes, I've heard about it, but of course I wanted my first impression to be unadulterated. You have told me what you're bringing me, but why are you special, Isa Althan? Why are you here today before me?
I suppose I don't really consider myself special at all. I'm just someone who was born in the right place and given this blade that is special. And I'm just me.
I see. Worthless then. And she grabs
Oh
you
my
by
god.
the neck and carries you to the edge of the plateau, and you look down, you can see far below you the cloud cover, and you know that you are probably 25,000 feet off the ground. If I drop you, nothing happens, right? Because you're nothing.
Can I like insight what type of special she's looking for? Like at all? Like do I have an idea of
You can make an insight check. This is a
I'm
high
gonna
DC.
die.
18?
18.
You're not sure. She sort of gave you time to speak, was asking you why you're special, as and from context clues you've been given, like clearly she is probably a busy woman, but she had like cleared her schedule to see you immediately, and right now she is effectively holding you at gunpoint, and she is one twitch of her wrist away from just
Okay,
ending your
cool.
career.
Okay, cool. Wait. And I will literally cast like a small like ball of shadow stitch on my like just on my palm so you can kind of see the shadows like operating from it, um like not in intent to harm but in attempt to show her that I have something special.
Shadow weaving, poultry. What else?
um I the fact that she knows what shadow weaving is though, what the fuck. um
You have a blade that was given to you. You have the ability to weave shadows, and that's it. The sum of your ambition, the sum of your family.
no, I don't really want to like out of character. I don't really want to like perform like blade singing on her, but I don't know if that's like the only thing I have left. So I don't exactly know.
Well, you're also you have like a lot of wild things, but it's up to you if you want people to know about it, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna die if I don't, so I feel like I should.
You are a split second away from death.
Can I? Can I use I'm gonna try to use one of my blade singing spells, but I don't want it to like hurt her. Does that make sense? Like, can I just like
I mean, do what you're gonna do.
I don't know. Wait, give me a second.
Okay.
I don't.
And
Well,
she
I don't.
drops
I don't
you.
know if blade singing is going to be. I don't know if that's very
Okay,
interesting.
well, like if
she
I
thinks
die,
shadow magic is
like I don't.
poultry.
Okay, if she thinks shadow magic is paltry, I don't know what else I have that's special.
You're
She just
literally-
releases your neck and you
You
start
literally
floating.
have clones,
I literally have what?
like clones of
Clones.
yourself, like an entire lab full of clones of yourself.
Yeah, but like I don't know like do I say that to her? Like that's my
Oh well, I mean, I don't know.
Issa will say, if you kill me here, I'll just come back. There'll be another of me.
Her hand releases you and you drop 20 feet
Do I die?
before she jumps down after you and grabs you and is floating mid-air. What?
I said, if I die, I'll be revived again.
Why? How?
I don't know how, but I know that.
Are you immortal?
They're
Are
clone.
you... simply a clone spell. Okay then. And she goes back to releasing you.
Um,
What are you doing? What are you saying?
I'm trying to think of what to say to make it sound nice. Hold on. What would out of character? What would be like the most impressive way to say it? I don't.
Well, I guess not just you have like 40s. Well,
Then
what's the
then
note?
she could be
How
like,
many-
oh,
how-
you just
yeah.
cloned yourself 40 whatever times.
Oh, that's kind of expensive. How long does it take to cast clone? Like a fucking year?
Okay.
I'm
There
not
is a
sure.
room specifically made for me, and in that room, there are more than 50 copies of my body, over and over again, and I have evidence that past and future me know what's going to happen in the future, and I don't know why, but I'm living in a cycle over and over again.
She flies up and places you back on the plateau, sets you down. Now that is interesting. And you have a family blade which clearly has ties to the Shadowfell. It's broken, you broke it somehow, for some reason. And you have knowledge of the past and the future, and you are living over and over again different forms of yourself.
Yes.
I had known that the Althans were up to something for quite some time, but I didn't realize it was this.
I'm not working with them.
No, but you are them, aren't you?
I must be a part of it, but I don't know why and how. But I intend to find that out, and I won't die until I do.
You won't die until you do, and yet you came here to a place where you knew this could spell certain death for you and an end to your journey, and as you said yourself, you would wake up and have no knowledge of it in a new life, in a new form, in a new body. Very brave. And yet you come here because you were desperate, because you want this blade reforged. You don't know what the sword is, and you broke it anyway. Why did you break it?
I was trapped. My friend, he's a really curious fellow, and he didn't act politely towards the Archmage in Nimbostra. And as a result, I was kept captive.
Yes, archmages are difficult. I have a few of my own. one of them brought you here today to me.
I respect your people and I respect you, and I apologize if this is taking up time, but I would like to seek
How banal.
answers.
Stop apologizing. It's tiresome.
She'll just shut up. She'll just literally shut up. She must stop talking.
So what do you want of me? You want to fix your blade and you'll go on your merry way and continue your quest to find what you are and what is happening with your family?
I will do anything you'd like me to do in return, as long as I am capable of doing it.
Anything. Anything. Very interesting. Okay, I'll do it.
I know! I know! Out of character. Sorry. What would you have me do?
For now, nothing. But first, let's fix your blade, shall we?
She like nods her head, kind of like huge sigh of relief at the back of her end, and she will take her blade out and just hold it, like ready to go wherever.
Now, I have a number of very talented metal workers, enchanters, crafters of artifacts beyond what you could imagine. They're good. And if you are part of the syndicate, they are cheap as well. But they are not fast. I am imperfect, as you can see. I dedicate myself towards the finer arts, the higher crafts. With such times I've been given, I must master as many things as I can. Understand one of those things is the crafting of magical items, of artifacts. Great many interesting things come out of the waters of the Shattered Waste. Artifacts of an ancient age and a different time when Arcana ran rampant around these lands before it was broken by the folly. You have to understand, something that you brought me here today does not come along very often. An artifact of the Shadowfell itself can only be reforged in the Shadowfell. She snaps her fingers and the room goes dark. But I have my own plane, my own pocket of the Shadowfell, in which we can reforge this blade, and we can do it very quickly, as time moves much slower here.
Your own pocket. How is that possible?
A great many things are possible with enough power and influence and time. And she waves her right arm, and appearing as a forge, with all of the accoutrement, all of the like forge and bellows and everything that you would need, as well as an anvil and multiple benches full of magical artifacts and different tinkering tools. First, we will reforge the blade. It's very important that you are here because clearly this has a connection with you. It needs to be imbued once again. It will not be the same as it was before, but it will be more customized, you should say, because I would have to assume that when this was gifted to you, you did not have a hand in making it, but today, Easter Althan, you will.
Yes. She'll take out the blade. She'll lay the parts out, kind of like puzzle piecing them together for the forge.
It's difficult to know how much time passes. There is no sun, there is no moon. It's just a endless black expanse outside of this small pockets in front of you where you can see this forge setup. The blade is melted down, the hilt set to one side, snapped in half, once again ready to accept and harbour the new blade placed into it. And as this process goes on, the lady of the Myco Syndicate shows you each step and has you in certain places not necessarily cast spells, but just has you repeat certain incantations, and you're not even really sure what she's telling you to do, but you just comply anyway. And
Okay.
as this as this process goes on, you see the shape of the sword slowly come back together, and there is a critical point in time where a new imbuing of the blade has to happen. Now, I'm trying to find my notes on this. Did not think that we were going to do this today. One sec.
Guys, I think it's just like me having voices in my head is like less time critical than whatever the fuck he says going on. Maybe we should just let my guy be.
You guys are insane.
I like how I was like, guys, we cannot stray. We must go to this tavern immediately. No shopping.
Yeah, no shopping, but joining a syndicate. That's not shopping.
Joining the syndicate and going to the shadow dimension to get your sword fixed. That's allowed.
I have questions. How does she have her own pocket of the Shadowfell? What is happening? Does that mean Frey will be the ruler of her own pocket of the Shadowfell? Like, so many things are
Oh my
happening
god,
right
our
now.
little shadow princess.
Her Shadow Princess.
Should ask, hey, while we're here, have you heard of my shadow princess friend?
You are also an interesting individual. You could join me.
I don't know if I'm that interesting.
Aw, you got a Shadow Man in you.
She'd be like, oh, a night walker, everyday occurrence.
She's so.
Poultry.
She's like, stop apologizing to me. Annoying.
She's kind of hot.
She is hot. I feel like everybody that we've met has been hot, like the past like 3
Yeah, Vestra
sessions.
Singh was hot.
Except for him, fuck that guy. He probably was hot, like old hot or something.
Oh no.
Wait, what does Vesper Singh look like?
Probably like an old wizard.
I'm imagining Dumbledore.
Maybe
Like
clean.
more
I
sinister.
imagine him clean shaven. Like I think
Snape?
of like Silco from Arcane.
From Arcane.
That's like what I'm
Oh,
envisioning.
oh, I can see that.
It was so funny that she's like, let's go take a teleportation circle. I know a guy, and it's that guy.
God,
Yeah.
Darius's PTSD flared up at that. Just walking the streets, he's like, no, 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 no. I'm not going there. But listen, Darius learned from his prior mistakes.
Yeah, he didn't talk to this wizard this time.
He said, "I'm leaving the
Oh,
room
phew.
if you were talking to this
Can you
wizard."
imagine if Darius was with me, like right now?
Oh, he's dead immediately.
I'm so glad I went alone. Darius would be like, I have lots of wives. Like, I don't even know what you could say.
Just like, I told her not to talk to him. Like,
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I have these notes written somewhere else. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Issa, what the fuck? Hold on.
I'm so sorry. I thought I would just be able to get like a name of like a swords, like like oh, I know a guy. He like fixes swords. Haha. Here's the location. I
Here's
thought it
his
was gonna
sword shop.
Yeah, here's a sword shop for later. That's what I thought it was gonna be like. So I was
the
like, oh,
moment
yeah,
he started
yeah.
saying our organization like more than twice, I'm like, oh no.
It
Oh,
could be
no,
like a
no, no.
guild.
No.
I have like Issa, what the fuck, written down in so many of my notes. There's just crazy things happening to Issa these days.
The art's so nice of her.
Thank you.
How old is she? Like, she looks
I don't know,
young.
she's so hot.
Is she like a young leader of the syndicate? Like,
I think she might just have some. She's an elf.
oh yeah,
She's
true.
an elf, right? The pointy
True.
ears are telling me elf. Yeah, so they're just, they're just hot.
Like, imagine you're like, you're like insecure or whatever of a person, and somebody's like, "What makes you special? Tell me." But you're like insecure as fuck, so you're just like, nothing makes me
He's so
special.
special. I was.
My mom said I was special.
Darius is the opposite. Well, let me.
Let me tell you about my
Cracks,
splendor.
cracks knuckles. Like, have you heard me play the flute? I know every single elf. I'm sure I know your father.
So, like, do I ask her about the spell now? Haha.
What
'Cause, like,
spell?
the one that I'm supposed to make.
Oh.
Probably not.
Maybe you can ask her about shadow weaving in general, though, because she seemed to be like, that's.
She has her own shadow plane. That should be something. Maybe I'll ask for, like, I feel like I'm asking for too much. It's fine. I won't bother her.
Well, I mean, if shadow weaving is so paltry, right? Like, it's just a simple
True.
exchange.
True. She wasn't even impressed by that. Ree literally told me that I shouldn't do something like this, and I was like, yeah, I won't do it. I know better. Like,
That's
especially
crazy.
after the Darius thing, yeah, no way I'm doing that. And then I do it anyways, so, like, who knows? It's fine.
It's the curiosity, the potential of getting your blade back.
It's also because I knew, like, if you went, you'd, like, meet her, and I'm like, she's so cool, so feel like you should do it. Haha.
When you said, "I'll do anything," I'm like, "Ooh,
Ooh, yeah. Ooh.
ooh, you sure about that, buddy?"
That was the plan. I was gonna say anything.
Yeah, I have no idea where I place these notes. But basically, you have the option right now to pick between different infusion options for your evocation infusion. So basically, evocation is no longer possible, but there are three new options. One is an abjuration enchant. The other is, and that's what I'm trying to find. Sorry.
We can just say that it's forged, and then we can just, like, do it in post. I don't mind. I don't want to take up too much time.
Yeah, give me one more minute. I'm just surprised I didn't put it with the rest of my user notes. This is a very important moment.
Oh. I guess you guys get to go shopping now.
I think we're gonna be very confused. Issa, where did you go? Where are
Hey,
you?
hey, Darius, I heard the voice of God.
So yeah, you guys can have that conversation.
Yeah,
Which
so
one?
I can't find the exact numbers, but I can give you the schools that you can infuse into it. You can choose between abjuration, necromancy, and there is a chance here to use shadow weaving. In broad strokes, the abjuration will be a medium amount of temporary hit points by spending charges. The necromancy will be a smaller amount of healing that will go into hit points, and the shadow weaving will be sort of an unreliable amount of extra damage with like an explosive effect.
Ooh. Do I need to pick now, or can I wait till?
You do need to pick now.
Shit. Not the false hit points. Between the other two, I think the healing or the necromancy or the shadow weaving. I think okay, out of character, I'm thinking shadow weaving because if she teaches, like, she reforges a sword with shadow weaving elements in it, then there's more leeway to, like, learn more about shadow weaving, so I can maybe learn more about it to complete more of the spell thought process. And also unpredictable damage, I guess, is not amazing, but it sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
Are you sure this will have pretty significant ramifications going forward?
Ramifications in what way?
You
Like
don't know.
plot?
Everything.
Ooh, necromancy versus shadow weaving.
Abjuration, necromancy, or shadow weaving.
Abjuration could kind of be helpful too, like in the future. I feel like if I go the necromancy route, it's kind of like Sun Jin Woo or some shit. I have trauma from that. So, duration. Wait, what did you say about temporary hit points? So I spend charges to get temporary hit points?
Yeah. So it would be a charge for temporary
And
hit
the
points.
and how long do the hit points last for?
Until a short rest.
It's pretty good too. Shit. I'm thinking if I do shadow weaving, it'll be like darker. Like maybe I'll have more ramifications. But we're already fucked up, so like, I mean, how much more fucked up could I get, anyways?
I feel like that's a dangerous question.
That's what I'm saying, guys.
Like, if Frey has a shadow man and we're just rolling with him, might as well, right? Am I right? And Ash is made out of shadow.
Darius is just there.
Like abjuration is what? It's like suppression, right? So it's like, could I
Yeah,
like
it's what
infer it's, like,
Ambrosio did. Like protection, suppression.
now we ball, we going shadow magic, whatever. What could happen? What could go wrong?
Let's go.
Oh my god, you shadow freaks. Darius says affectionately. in Norman.
Yeah. Choosing shadow weaving in this moment, there are wisps of shadow that pour out of both you and the pocket plane that you're in, that infuse into the blade, and for a moment the blade is jet black before it sort of soaks in and is once again the same color as it was before. It has been remade. Different, but ultimately yours.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Can I inspect the blade and myself? Do I feel any different after doing this? I don't know what to check.
Do you feel any different? No.
Yeah, like nothing with shadows. Like
No,
I don't
you
look like Ash
no,
or anything.
no, you feel no different than you were before. I am an idiot. I found exactly where I put it. In fact, I was thinking way too far ahead. I've actually made separate sheets for this. That's why it
Oh,
wasn't in my written notes. It was literally made into items already. I will give you one last chance to change because I've actually now found the actual numbers. So I'll drop these
like
in the Discord.
yeah. Okay. Oh.
So I'll read these out loud as well as just having them written. So abjuration is when you hit with a melee attack. This rapier, with this rapier, you can expend 1 charge to gain 2d6 temporary hit points, and those will follow normal temporary hit point rules. So they'll just expire. I think it's whenever you take a long rest, actually. Necromancy, when you kill a creature with a melee attack with this rapier, you can expend 1 charge to regain 1d8 hit points. And Shadow Weaving, when you roll the maximum number on the damage die with this weapon and you're in dim light or darkness, you can expend 1 charge to cause the die to explode, re-roll the damage, and add the roll to the total. Continue until you don't roll the maximum number again. Additionally, if you use this weapon as the material component in a spell and you or the target is in dim light or darkness, you can cause the damage die to explode, spending charges equal to the spell's level. In either case, the damage becomes shadow instead of the normal damage type. So, for example, if you were to use Steel Wind Strike, this would be applicable by spending 4 charges.
Wait, what? 4 charges?
Because it's a 4th level spell.
Oh, you can expend 1 charge to cause it. So if I have a 4th level spell and I can't just use 1 charge on it, I have to use all 4.
Yeah, because that's a different clause.
And then it's exploding for the max number. Let me look at what my rolls are again, sorry. For the odds of the explosion to happen. Let me see. You guys can do like the shopping or combo scene if you want really quickly. I'm just gonna like look really quick. So damage is a 1d8. So that means I have to get an 8 to have it explode, right?
Correct.
You can cause the damage die of that spell to explode by expending a number of charges equal to the spell's level. So for that one, for like the spell damage, do I also have to roll max for that one as well?
Yeah.
It doesn't. I do. So it's like if I use Steel Wind Strike, for instance, and I here, let me just find it really quickly. Or I use Flash Cut, let's say, right? And Flash Cut is a hold on. Flash Cut is a 60-10. I have to roll a 10 to be able to use 4 charges to explode it. And if I do, then I get to re-roll 1d10. Do I have that right?
I'm just going to reword it in the way that I would say it. So,
Okay.
you would spend 4 charges because it's a 4th level spell. If you roll a
Yep.
10 on any of those 5 die that you roll, you re-roll the d10.
Yeah, okay, got it. So if I don't roll a 10 though, then it's moot. I can't do anything.
Correct.
Got it. So it's like 2d6 like guaranteed temporary hit points. And I can only expend so my other question is we previously had like a rule where like I could only use 1 charge at a time, but in this case if I do shadow, I can use like I have to use 4 charges at a time, right?
It's one, more specifically, it's 1 instance, and that's true of basically any magic item ever. It's
Okay.
you expend whatever that clause is a single time and whatever the cost is. So it's not you can only expend 1 charge, it's you can only do this in 1 instance of
1 instance.
whatever is happening.
Got it. I think shadow is more fun, but abjuration is like a steady, like it's safe. but I'm only rerolling like a 1d10. And the odds of me getting another 1d10 after that are pretty low. Or I expend 1 charge to gain 2d6.
It also changes the damage typing, if that matters.
My worry is that, like, we might be fighting a lot of shadow creatures. Would they be just immune to this type of magic then?
Well, the shadow creatures we've seen in the past.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because Ash is
probably.
immune to, like, all of their shadow damage.
Yeah. But this is about you. This isn't about Ash.
What are you gonna choose?
Because Aberration is kind of like, shit, I'm running low. I'm going to use a charge to heal myself. Like, kind of like, not heal myself, but, like, to keep myself going for longer, right? Which is, like, it will make me more stable in the long run, and I don't need to use, like, huge
Well,
action economy to do it, right?
I feel like the abjuration option, the way I would use it is because it's temporary hit points, you want to put that up before you get hit. And so you can think of it like as like a temporary shield. It's like shield hit points. And so you put
I
that
do it
up
at the
early.
start.
Maybe just put a charge up early, and then that way if you do get hit, it's like reducing the amount of damage you're actually taking, and so it makes your concentration saves easier. Like it's like a preemptive thing.
Does it not
Right?
count if I get hit with damage and my temporary hit points soak all of it? Do I still have to do the concentration save?
Actually, I don't know how that works.
It's whenever you take damage, temporary hit points isn't part of that equation.
Okay.
I'm just saying the best defense is a better offense, and you can make
Yeah.
yourself explode.
The
Yeah,
shadow one sounds
necromancy
cool.
is what you're describing, which is I think it's more like you need healing in a pinch. Use the necromancy, whereas abjuration, it's like I think the number is bigger because you need to
You need to
plan
do
it
it
like
ahead of
ahead of
time.
time. Yeah, and then shadow is like offense.
It's like a 1d10 though. Like and I have to hit a 1d10, which is like kind of
Well, the first clause it's a 1d8, right? Like the
Oh
first
yeah,
part is when
good
you make
point.
regular weapon attacks, you can expend a charge, or the
Yeah,
second part is if you use it as part of a spell, then it's the 1d10 or whatever your
that one's
spell
kind of
value is.
fun because it's like, oh, like whenever I roll nicely, it's kind of like fun. Can I? But it becomes shadow no matter what. But only it
Only
becomes
if you
shadow
spend
no
the
matter what.
charges.
But only if I use the charge.
If
So
you
like,
choose to spend charge, yeah. Like if you just
but
you can still hit with it normally, right? And do nothing special.
so like, let's say I roll like a one, like my damage die, and I get an 1d8, or I get an 8, right? And I
Hmm.
expend 1 charge to make it explode and roll it again. Is only the rolled shadow damage, sorry. Like the only the reroll is, right? So it'd be like the first part is still like melee weapon damage, and then the second part is shadow damage, right?
I don't
Or does it mean if I use a charge, the whole thing is shadow damage? I guess that's my
Everything
question.
becomes shadow damage.
Okay.
Is shadow damage in the room with us right now?
I kind of want to do that, but I'm scared I'm not going to be able to hurt. Like, what if I can't even, like, okay, I don't think we're going to beat up Renoir, but, like, what if, like, this doesn't do anything to him?
Well, then just a fireball. I don't know.
True.
You can
Okay,
still hit with your sword normally.
I think
Only if
I
you
will,
use the charge.
I think I'll
Yeah.
do Shadow. I think it's kind of more fun. I'll just do Shadow. Still.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. The events play out as described, and the shadow is infused into the sword, and this is remade anew, different. and you're not sure what the consequences are of infusing this with shadow weaving is, but it's done. Interesting. Well, this was fun. And she snaps her finger and the forge disappears, and as the realm that you're standing in, and you're now stood back at the top of the plateau, sword in hand.
I'll take the sword and sheath it and put it away. Is there anything I should know about this reforged blade?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Guess we'll have to find out then.
If you feel yourself turning into a shadow creature, make sure to come back.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to ask, about shadow magic and shadow weaving in general. I would like to learn more.
Where did you learn shadow weaving in the first place?
I found a couple of spell scrolls in a cave. It wasn't anything special, but I picked it up.
Found it in the
And
cave.
as you know, it seems to be connected to my blade.
Not seems, it is. And it is also connected to your family. I know that your family is deep within the shadow weaving depths. And I would also like to know why you've run away from them.
I don't like what they're doing. And
And what is that?
I thirst for power, thirst for power at the expense of family, at the expense of relationships and people. I don't agree with it.
Isn't that what you're doing? You're trying to get stronger. You literally just asked me you wanted to learn more about shadow weaving and get stronger towards certainly your own means. How is that any different?
It seems hypocritical, but I'm not endangering my own family. I'm not killing off innocent family members or friends in order to do so.
Are you sure? Everything that you've done with shadow weaving so far has been just fine. You haven't hurt anyone. You haven't wounded anyone.
Issa will kind of like bite her lip and kind of look down. It's not the same.
Okay. Is there anything else I can do to help you today, Miss Isa Alvan?
No, you've done enough. I'm very thankful for that.
Well, you've run away from the Citadel. Are you interested in joining a different organization?
The Myco Syndicate.
Yes.
What are the terms?
We'd need to get you out of those rags, certainly. And everybody would know that you're a Myco Syndicate. And in time, I would hope that you would be able to master the tenets and rise in my organization. But mostly, I just want to have you as part of my organization.
Is there a catch?
There's a catch to everything, my dear. Everybody has their own things that they want and need, I think. And
Sorry.
do. Bless you. It's cold up here.
Could I maybe get back to you on that? I would
By
like to sit
saying
on it.
I'll get back to you is the same as a maybe, and a maybe is the same as no. So just say what you mean, Lisa.
Out of character, I just wanted to check on the, like, I would have to wear the Myco Syndicate clothes the whole time. That's my question. Like, and I'm assuming the repercussions of wearing it all the time is like not great.
Why would you think that?
It seems great. You can just kill people on the street and nobody bothers you.
Because I was gonna have her join it, but I just wanted to be sure I wasn't like endangering everybody else by like having to wear this stuff.
I mean, you know what you know. You have all
Okay.
the information at hand.
Okay. She's gonna shake her head and she's gonna say, "No, I'll join. I'm indebted to you."
You confused me because you shook your head and then said yes.
I'm contradicting myself. Yes.
Well, that was easy. Okay then. Tell Zong on the way out and he'll fetch you some new clothes. And I expect great things from you. And if at any time you feel like you're in trouble or you need someone to escape to, the Battle Plateau is always open to you. You're capable of teleportation magic, I assume.
Given the sigils and if there is a circle, yes.
Excellent. Well, you'll always be safe at the Battle Plateau. This has been a delightful interaction. Thank you very much for your time, Issa. I have many annoying meetings coming up today, but this was a enlightening experience. Good day now. And
For
she
us both.
just casually walks back to where the broken statue of you is and starts picking up pieces.
She's so cool. Out of character. Yeah, Issa will. Presumably there's somebody to follow out to get clothes and to be sent back.
Yeah, as this is happening, the doors just open up, and you can see on the other side, the old man is standing there. Well, the not even middle-aged, but very tired-looking man is there. Please, this way.
Issa will follow him.
Yes. Lady, then your 12 o'clock will be here shortly. Yes, I know. Yes, this way, Issa.
Yeah, she'll follow.
Congratulations on dying. I knew you had it in you. As I understand it, you have decided and opted to join our agency.
Yes.
Excellent. Yes, very good. He just pauses, eyes closed.
He's asleep again. She'll like gently kind of tap him.
And I'll bring you directly to the tailor. We'll have your clothes made immediately. Yes. Good. This way. And he brings you down the levels of the Petal Plateau back into the gardens and into this sort of like open pavilion where you can see sewing machines and multiple seamstresses and lots of like people working on very fine embroidery. I presume you have some preferences on how you want to look. In general, as long as it is matching the general aesthetic of the Myco Syndicate, you can choose whatever colors you want. But typically, black being the primary motif is warranted. Or if you're in a place where there's not so much snow, I suppose white. But while you're here, black would be the. Anyway, I'll leave you to the tailor's. Good day. Congratulations once more. He wanders off.
He's so silly. Yeah. I'll have her pick out. Can I do like one black, one white?
Yeah.
Something
Immediately,
classy.
tailors start like rushing over to you and taking your measurements, and just sort of like prodding and poking you all over. And sort of a very, very elegant woman comes by, human, and you can see probably the straightest posture you've ever seen. Sort of multiple her like hair up black, jet black, with flowers in it, and you can see basically everyone here is wearing some type of form of like kimono. Yes, good measurements, good form. Stand a little bit straighter. Are there any colors or motifs that would be interesting to you? Do you have a theme in mind?
Just something simple, nothing flashy, please.
It kind of defeats the purpose of being part of the Micro Syndicate. Try again.
Solid color. Just some simple trimming then.
Solid color. I'll make you neon green. Come on, use your imagination.
She kind of like mumbles and is there like styles that, or am I just picking? Because I'll have her pick like some type of
Pick anything, my dear. Do you like cranes, ravens, flowers, lilies, wisteria? Do you, what is interesting to you? Do you like the oceans? Do you like the mountains? Do you like the sky? Do you like the elements? Or do you just like solid colors?
maybe the wind.
You like staring at the sky without any clouds in it. You like staring at the blue sky with your mouth agape.
The wind.
The wind. Blue, white, silver.
White. Blue. That's fine. White and blue.
White, blue on black. You heard her, ladies. And everybody like rushes into action. Where did they find you? And she like walks away.
I think Issa would just like kind of sit and just wait for it.
Yeah, you just awkwardly sit on like one of these like high stools, waiting.
Yeah, I don't. She's not too materialistic in that sense, and she's used to like getting dressed and shit, so she'll just like sit there.
Mm-hmm. And before long, two beautiful dresses are made for you, mostly black with silver and blue decals, and you can see sort of the wind, very stylized, all up and down, embroidered and filigreed. As one white and one black is presented to you, and people, some of the seamstresses start immediately trying to take off your clothes.
No, I'll just. She's used to it. She'll just let them.
Just stand there T-posing, yeah. You're
Yeah,
just
she'll
like
let them
very
dress her.
efficiently like dressed down and dressed back up again, like in a flash, and
Yep.
you are basically put into this very like tight fitting, and it's almost forcing your posture upwards, with this like center strap band, as the rest of your clothes are folded neatly and packaged in this sort of like parchment paper and just handed to you as the lady Taylor walks back over. Good, that's better.
Thank you. Is there anything else?
I don't know, is there anything else?
Not for now, but I presume I just need to come back if I want to get anything else made.
Yes. If you want anything else made, if you need anything else. This should be warm enough as well for this weather. You have your weapon. I'd wear it a bit more prominently if I were you. I'd almost forgot. The cherry on top, the most important piece of all, she whips out a pin. You can see it's highly intricate brass, and it sort of like has this like decal of like falling leaves and a downward stiletto as she places it sort of where your lapel would be. There. Good luck with whatever you. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing.
You too.
You just going to stand there, or?
No, sorry, would you know how to get back? Like a teleportation circle or anything?
Oh, right. Well, if you're talking about the ground, I would say just walk 10 feet that way and jump. But, teleportation, where are you trying to get back to?
Crescent, wait, guys, I need help with this out of character. Crescent. What is it called again?
The
Crescent
moon?
Harbor.
Yes, we'll send you to
Crescent-
the moon.
Right. It was Harbor. Crescent Harbor.
Crescent Harbor. I see. Who did you come in with?
He was a wizard.
He was a wizard. That narrows it down.
Wait, I wrote it down. Give me a second. Just kidding. I didn't write his name down. I want to cry. I just wrote benefactor. Okay, never mind. Could you please send me back to the library at Crescent Harbor, please?
Oh, of course. And she like snaps her fingers and claps her hand. I am not a magic caster, dear.
Right. I'll be off, and then she'll just walk in the direction where she thinks the teleportation circle is.
Yeah, notably, you did not come in by teleportation circle. You just got teleported here in the middle of the garden.
But there is none. Like, they don't have any because I
Not that
just
you've
asked,
seen.
right? Okay. Can I find the one wizard who's like falling asleep again?
The guy who like, yeah, you can try and search for him. Yeah, make an investigation check. $18.
18.
You ask around, and people always have an answer for you. You ask where is Mistbank, and they're like, oh, I just saw him. He's over there. And once you get there, he's not there. And you ask, and they're like, oh, he was just over there. And trying to chase this man down feels like an impossibility. And yet he was moving so slowly every time you saw him, but it always seems like he's one step ahead of you.
Can I have Issa look for just like inquire how to like get back at all, like to teleport back to Crescent Harbor?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Everybody here appears like they have a function. Even if they are just sort of milling about, you find out that they're here for a very specific reason. And everybody here, even though it seems like they may be not on the outside, they are high proficients, and everybody seems extremely good at their craft. To the point, it's like people are sort of unsure even to answer your question. When you're like, how do I do this to them, what feels like a very simple thing? And you're unable to get a straight answer out of anyone. What do you do? Issa? Anyone?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going alright.
Oh, her laptop died.
Nothing. She just stands there forever.
She's like loading screen.
Yeah. What are you guys doing? It's probably only been like 20 minutes at this point.
Well, I'm curious, I guess, because would Darius come out and describe this wizard that he saw?
So it depends on the timing of when Frey also came out.
I don't think Frey spent that long in the temple, right? Like, that was also like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but yeah, like, so I feel like because she would have been out for a while and just kind of standing there while you guys were like looking and searching through the library, right?
Yeah.
I Yeah. So
I mean,
then
certainly you
Darius
two
comes
would have
out,
met up
sees
like
Frey.
way in advance.
Yeah. Yeah, he would describe. He's like, yeah, they. I don't know if he recognized the sigil. I don't think I looked.
Nope. I mean,
Yeah,
you can make a retroactive like figuring out of what organization you belong to. You can make a history check.
Sorry, my laptop died. I
20.
apologize.
Oh,
You're good.
Dirty 20.
20 is yeah, more than enough. Yeah, you note that he was part of the Micro Syndicate.
Yes, and Darius will tell Frey that, like, yeah, Issa was talking to a very high, powerful wizard from the Myco Syndicate, and I said no. And I
Good
walked
for
away.
you, Darius. I'm very proud of you.
Thanks.
How does Whitehearth feel about the Myco Syndicate?
About as well as anyone from like a standard sort of like living situation. Like Whitehalf is like definitely has no form of like nobility or monarchy or like anything like that. So it's mostly just commoners. So it's mostly either fear or like the feeling of the Micro Syndicate sort of being in control of like the monarchy and thus the continent.
Has Whitehearth ever felt like they were trying like encroaching? Because I imagine Whitehearth being in such a weird ass place and so hyper religious is like not super like entrenched in it as like other places in Wintertide.
I mean,
Right.
Whitehalf is very out of the way. So it's unlikely that you have ever seen a syndicate agent ever.
Mm-hmm. And I imagine being like a very religious place with like all this structure, they wouldn't want that either, right?
Yeah, they certainly wouldn't want to. I mean, if someone came by from the syndicate and was to do business, then it's not like anyone in that city would stop them per se. They would have the same reaction that anyone would be, which is, these are dangerous, we should give them whatever they want and they'll go away. But that simply just hasn't happened because of how out of the way Whitehalf is.
Mm-hmm. Right, there's like not much you get out of going there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to a syndicate wizard?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like the worst kind. There's only one thing worse than a wizard.
Syndicate wizard.
Yeah.
She was really curious, and I can't blame her for curiosity because you know what happens when you get curious. I mean, we can go check on her.
What if
But like,
the
if we make
wizard is
eye
like,
contact and he
yeah,
sees us, and
the wizard's like, death be upon you, and then
well, I mean, they don't. I don't think they really say that. It's more or less just silently murders you and disintegrates over and over and over and over and over and over again.
I put a hand on Darius's shoulder.
Oh, baby.
I think we can wait out here.
Yeah. Oh, how was the church?
It was good. The church here is really, really nice. I don't know if you'd want to see it. I know your guild list? Question mark in the air.
He just shrugs. Like, sure.
It's okay. This temple. It's nicer than. I honestly prefer it to the one in the Hammerkeep. Even it's a lot of people, but it's quiet here.
Well, isn't that just because your guy's been suppressed, so you can actually enjoy the temple for once?
Well, okay.
At this point, we
So
cut
what?
back to the Petal Plateau where Issa is just standing there trying to get back home. What do you do next?
Is there an information desk of sorts?
Is there an
like a front
information desk? There does
at
not
the
appear to be an
syndicate?
information desk at the Petal Plateau, no.
Can I talk to your manager?
Yeah, like Is there okay? I'm scanning around my surroundings right now. What do I see?
You see a garden filled with what look like a lot of syndicate agents. You see everyone wearing very similar garb to you, heavily armored, heavily armed and armored, sort of walking around talking to each other in clusters. You see the tailoring sort of like pavilion very close to you. And aside from that, you start looking around. You see a lot of very colorful individuals. You see what looks like a bipedal turtle man sort of just waddling about in the garden. And you just see, like, now you're looking around, you see almost like a carnival of different creatures that would be considered beast folk, just wandering around and chilling in the gardens.
She's gonna accost somebody and go up to them to talk to them.
What type of somebody?
Someone who looks friendly, who's like
a syndicate
maybe
agent?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You walk up to a group of 3 syndicate agents who are just standing there talking to each other.
Hello. I'm actually wondering if you could help me locate if there's like a teleportation circle of sorts or somebody who does that type of work.
There are several teleportation circles in the tower. I believe there's one in the garden, in the center of the garden, and another syndicate agent. You can see long flowing black hair sort of down. Looks towards him. Yeah, I think on the other side of the pavilion.
Thank you. She's going to set off towards the other side of the pavilion.
Yeah. You quickly find this sort of it basically looks like a crop circle. You can see where there's an indentation in what is otherwise pristine grass that has been immaculately like trimmed, just in the middle of the garden.
Is there anybody like nearby the circle or?
Doesn't appear to be. I mean, there's people just sort of walking around looking at the flowers, but there seems to be no one attending it.
Would I be able to figure out what the sigils are to get back to Crescent Harbor?
You can certainly record these sigils, being at this teleportation circle.
I'll recall these. I'll copy these down.
You can copy these down. You also have the sigil of the Sea Nova Guild as well, that you arrived in Crescent Harbor.
I will take that then. I will take that and walk back to the library.
How are you going to do that?
Can I not copy the sigils onto the teleportation circle?
You can, but nothing happens.
Oh, because I don't have the spell. Boo. There's no one around?
There is no one attending this circle, but there are plenty of people around.
Can I... I'm thinking if I should wait for someone who's, like, about to go. Can I sit there and, like, stand around awkwardly for, like, 5 to 10 minutes and see if there's anyone else who tries to use the circle? And if they do, I'm going to go up to them and ask them. Talk to them.
A group of 4 agents pretty quickly turn up maybe in the next 2 minutes and start walking over to the circle. And you can see one spellcaster preparing the spell.
Excuse me. I was wondering if I could just get a favor from you.
See the half-elf who is mid-casting stops. Depends what the favor is.
I'm just hoping to be teleported back to Crescent Harbor.
Crescent Harbor?
I have the sigils here. She'll, like, fumble around and pull out her copy.
Yeah, Sea Nova Guild. Well, I can, but, I don't really have the magic to... Well, I mean, I suppose I do have the magic to spare, but I need that magic for when we go kill this guy. See, I'm kind of in a predicament, so I can do it, but I also can't do it. You see?
Would you happen to know anyone else that could?
Probably lots of people, but everybody needs their spells. You can't do it?
No.
I suppose that's why you're
I
asking.
cannot. Yeah.
How the hell did you get here? Walked?
Somebody else took me here.
Oh, why didn't you get them to send you back?
They've already returned, I believe.
Okay. Well, that's quite the pickle. I suppose I'd get walking then.
She stops him again.
Yeah.
Is there anything I could do for you? Like money, perhaps, in exchange for just one teleportation?
Make a persuasion check.
As fellow Myco Syndicate agents. Haha. Okay!
If you tell me why you were brought into the fold, I'll teleport you to where you need to go. How about that?
I was just getting my rapier repaired, that's all.
Nah, I'm sure there's more to it than that. No one just has something repaired and then they're just brought into the fold the very next moment. There's gotta be more to it.
Well, if you'd like to know, it was my first time, so, that's all.
Huh? What? Was your first time getting your blade What?
I'm a new recruit, so.
Yes, but why were you recruited? And you can see the rest of his companions just like head and hands just like hurry the fuck up.
Why were you recruited?
Me? I'm very good at killing people.
Well, that's good for you.
Thanks.
I'm not.
Okay. So, if it's not violence, then what? It's like looking you up and down.
I'm good at reading.
Good at reading, that's not one of the 6 tenets.
That's okay. Could you please? I'll give you some gold.
I don't care about God. I want to know. And the rest of his companions just like, hurry the fuck up. Like, no, I just want to know. I want to know why. I want to know why.
She'll like pull out her normal rapier and just kind of swing it and be like, she'll just like have it up there. She's like, I just got this fixed.
Fine. Keep your secrets. Hop on the circle.
Thank you.
Hmm.
She'll step into the circle.
And he activates the spell, and you, there was a flash of magic, and you arrive at another teleportation circle.
Is it the right one? In Crescent
No, it
Armor?
is not.
I hate this guy. Where am I? Do I know?
You are into a room with very similar sort of like architecture, but it's like a wooden interior. And as you step out, you're in the middle of some type of guild, but you have no idea where you
are. From context clues, like, are they like, what type of guild is it? What colors are they? Do I recognize?
Make an
any of the
investigation check.
God damn it! I was trying to get back. Could I have recalled that guy's name? Because I didn't write it down, but.
You could, yeah, and you probably could have, yeah.
Ugh. 21.
This is the value of taking notes, everyone. 21. You appear to be in what looks like a bank.
A bank?
Yeah.
Can I just walk up to actually like the teller or whatever?
Yeah, you see a hunched up, sort of middle-aged human man. Hello.
Hi, I was just wondering where I am.
What?
Where are we right now?
You're in the blue bank.
The blue bank.
You
Which
don't know
is.
that.
I'm a little slow. The blue bank from
Right,
where?
I
Sorry.
see. The blue bank from where?
Like what city are we in?
What city? Crescent Harbor. You okay?
Oh. No.
I see.
Lovely. Do you know how to get back to the library?
Which one?
The.
Have you taken a
And then
blow
she'll
to the head? Do I actually need to call someone?
No, please. She'll try to
Krista.
describe the architecture of like the bridge and like the multiple cool buildings
Alright,
connected to
I'm
each
not gonna
other.
tell you where to go. I'm gonna draw a diagram, and all you need to do is follow it. Okay?
That would be perfect. Thank you.
So if we're in this circle, you exit the door, which is behind you. Do you see it? Door right
Yes.
there. No, look at it. Look at it. Yeah. Yeah.
She's just gonna like blankly stare at him.
Okay.
You can,
And then,
you can just write.
and well, this is very important because I don't want you coming back here. So here's where we are. Take a left, right? And this is disorientating because on this map it's going to be upside down, okay? So you go this way, and then you'll go down this street right here, the Bladed Avenue, and you'll arrive at this market. And you'll know it's a market because there are people selling things, right? Familiar with markets?
No. Yes. Okay. Go. Yes.
Right.
What next?
And then you'll head, you'll take a sharp right, and that's it.
Okay.
You're there.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
very
you.
welcome. No, take the paper.
She takes the paper,
Okay. Now out
stares
those
at him
doors.
blankly,
Yeah.
and she'll just leave
Okay.
without saying anything else.
All right.
Can I follow the map back to the library, please?
Yeah, you pop out and just you head left, and you're back on the same avenue you went down, where you went past like the Arcanist Lodge. You're just back on that same street, and you head to the Bright Market, and you're just immediately back to the libraries.
This guy's like, wow, they let anyone into the syndicate these days, huh?
Yeah, it's like what the fuck.
It's been a long day. Issa will walk back to the library and presumably join Frey.
Yeah, and you note, you can just make an insight check, Issa.
Oh no.
Everyone
Oh
is
my
giving
God.
you a wide berth as you're walking through the streets. Like someone who's like walking on your side of the road, they will like take a moment to stop and then go on the other side of the road and continue. People were actively like keeping their heads down and avoiding eye contact.
Great. Perfect. Yeah, she's just gonna walk up to Frey.
Right.
And
And
just
so
like,
then I went into the prayer chamber, right? and
Uh-huh.
It was really nice. The ceilings are really high. I've never thought to look up before
What, like ever?
in the temple.
Oh, I was about to say, like, have you not seen the sky?
Well, no, I've seen the sky. She looks up at the sky. She looks back down and be like, Issa's there. Oh my god.
hi.
I'm gonna wait. Like, when Issa's like walking up, I'm assuming like Darius is facing Frey, so his like back is to her.
Yeah, and Frey's just like looking at the sky. Idiots.
So stupid.
Huh.
What is it? And then Darius will turn around
Okay,
and
well,
see.
don't look now. Okay, never mind.
Issa will look at the sky as Frey looks at the sky because she's listening to the story. So yeah, she'll look at the sky too.
Does Frey recognize these clothes?
You would recognize them, but make a history check.
Yeah.
12.
Cool.
Very traditional wear of like, especially Northern Wintertide. Like you've seen this sort of thing before. But the particular decals and specifically the sigil that she's wearing, this is the uniform of the Myco Syndicate.
Like
You
Issa,
were-
right?
You weren't wearing that earlier, like 30 minutes ago, right?
A really long story, but I got my blade fixed as well. And she kind of smiles and like kind of shows them her blade.
I mean that's great news.
So-
Darius recognized that this is the same sigil that like the others were wearing.
It's the exact same, yeah.
Do you have anything you want to tell us?
Well, I was just curious about. I just wanted to get my blade back, and the wizard looked like he knew. he was talking about. I didn't realize he was from the Myco Syndicate, but then he was, and then it was a little too late.
So
No.
you joined them?
Yeah,
They're just gonna
She-
look at Frey.
she fixed my blade.
I mean, you could just say
Really?
thank you and leave.
I
Really crosses her hands in front of her. Okay.
we should.
So, like, are they going to have you, like, murder people now, or what?
She didn't say anything like that.
So,
For now.
what do you do now?
Nothing. I think. I hope.
Like, kind of unnerving. Do you have to wear that?
Can I, like, historically, can I not wear this? Like, would I be in trouble by law and policy if I wear it?
You didn't you didn't ask, but make a history check.
I feel like it's a little awkward to be like, hey, I know you just gave me these clothes, but do I have to wear this?
26. This is the uniform of the Myco Syndicate. You know that they are very exact and exacting about their tenets and policies. Make of that what you will.
What if I put a cloak over it? Because, like, I use it as a base layer, but I wear a cloak.
Well,
Is
you
that
know
considered
that their entire thing is above board, right? Like that's the motto, right? Like, if you're going to kill someone, they must know that you're coming. Like, it's common for you to get like a sealed letter well and above of time of like, we're coming to kill you at this date. Be ready.
Okay.
Like that's the sort of people you're dealing with. So it's up to you what you'll do with that information. But yeah, that's what
Okay.
you know.
For now, I think I'll stick to wearing it, but if it troubles you too, I'll figure something out.
How did you were gone for like at most an hour.
I was about to die. She could create her own shadow fields.
Who?
It's the leader of the Myco Syndicate.
You met the leader of the Myco Syndicate?
She's, I guess, out of character. Like, it's hard? I'm just kidding.
It was like hard or something.
Wait, what?
Wait, when did this?
Here?
Like she's here?
No, they teleported me. The wizard, he teleported me. It's a long story. But she was able to forge my blade back together.
Good.
And in return, you joined the syndicate.
Yes.
So, like, what now? They have, like, your soul on a string and they can just kill you if you, like, do
I
something
didn't
they
ask.
don't like?
To be honest, I didn't ask.
Okay.
Okay.
I, oh,
Should we go to the tavern now?
um, yeah, I guess.
Oh,
I guess.
this is so much to unpack. Darius is like rubbing his temples. This is so much to unpack right now. You know, at least you're back in one piece, presumably.
For now.
I didn't see much syndicate growing up, but I've always been told by my parents to stay away from them if I ever saw them. This is very strange.
I'm sure your parents also told you to stay away from shadows, but here we are.
They didn't really have to say that because the church says that.
I'm sorry. I really didn't mean for that to happen. It was just the only way I was getting out of there alive. Honestly.
Okay. Well, I think the clothes look good on you, at least.
At least we'll be able to go to the Adventurers Guild without issue now, probably.
They have like a deal or something.
No,
I think everyone's afraid of them.
I think
Okay.
people are. She kind of like gestures for the people around them.
Oh, I don't like all these people seeing me fraternizing with a Psycho Syndicate agent. Sorry, Freudian slip. Okay, yeah, let's go to the tavern and find
I
the
really
guy.
appreciate you, Frey. And then she'll like, like touch Frey or something to make to like be more associated with Frey, but not knowingly, of course.
Frey like looks around at the people, like, giving them like a lot of space, and she like, oh, okay, yeah. She like steps away from Issa.
Let's go to the tavern. Let's go now.
Yeah,
You
let's
can
go
tell
to the
she's like
tavern.
markedly in a better mood now that her blade is fixed.
Hey, maybe you can intimidate people to giving us discounts.
I think Frey might still be better for that one.
No, I think you're a lot scarier here. Yeah, we'll go to the tavern.
Yeah, they'll start walking towards the tavern now.
Yeah, and
5
as they
hours
walk,
later,
Darius-
after reaching the city in real world time, the party heads towards the tavern. Do we want to stop at the last shop here,
Yes.
gang? The Verdant Hall. All right, let's.
I would
Yeah,
like to
but wait,
stop at the
as-
last hall.
Wait, as we leave, Frey will say to Darius, "Oh, I didn't even get to the part where I heard the voice of God."
What?
Well,
Issa
I'll
will
tell you
turn
about
around.
it when I'll tell you about it when we are done. I don't want to derail any further.
The voice of Frey.
Have you been drinking?
No, I don't drink.
What did the voice of God tell you?
You suppress one dude in your brain, and it just brings up free real estate for another voice that's happened in your brain.
Well, I was praying in the temple, and
What
I
did-
heard
What did
it's
they say?
it's kind of complicated.
I mean,
Did they
is it more
say
complicated than
anything
this
about-
one joining a syndicate? Like,
I guess it's not more complicated than that. No, I don't understand still how that happened. Anyway, no, I was praying, and I think I just heard Luconda speak to me. It's the my goddess, the goddess of war.
What did she say?
Frey like kind of thinks about it. She's like, I don't know if you'd believe me if I told you.
Well, I don't believe you now. I might believe you if you tell me.
I think I will. I will keep the word of God to myself
Oh my god.
until you are ready.
When I'm. Oh, we really should. Maybe that we should hurry. Darius feels a migraine coming. It's like, oh my god, this one joined the
When you
syndicate,
are
this
more
one's hearing
accepting.
voices. Like,
No, you got Issa subdued it. This is
yeah,
This is
which
true.
allowed another voice to come in.
Can I
Yeah,
history
the
fact
voice
check
of-
if the voice of God has ever been heard talking back to somebody while they're praying?
You can make a history check or a religion check. The answers, as always, will be different depending on the check.
I would do a religion check, but I might roll low on it, so I'll history check it for 21.
21. There are many instances in recorded history within the church of people having religious experiences in which their gods talk to them. Whether this was verifiable from outside the church is highly unclear. But a lot of the basis of the faith is based on these moments. However, there is no literal, scientific, or magical way that these moments have been verified.
What happened to those people? Like, were they people in positions of power? Were they just ordinary people, or?
All of the above. People within the church, cardinals, bishops, deacons, as well as the common folk. average faithful, people who are even just casual followers of the faith.
Okay.
There are accounts of this happening to everybody, but again, none of them verifiable.
Okay. Knowing that it has happened in history before, she's just gonna let it slide for now.
Well, let's keep going then to the east wing.
Onward.
Darius. Yeah, can they make it to the tavern?
Wait,
You
I
guys
would like
can
to stop
roam
by
as
for
you
a
roam.
halt.
Wait,
Oh my
wait.
god, it's Beyonce's house.
What?
What? Oh, Beyonce is not gonna like us right now, though.
He missed. He forgot about us.
Oh yeah, he
Right?
got wiped. But
Oh my god, I kind of miss him.
wait, I'm gonna plug in my mouse.
Hold on, I'm gonna. We're gonna pass by here, and I'm gonna be like, wait, is there a name or something on this thing that I could read?
Emblazoned
plaque?
on, yes, a plaque on a small statue, not of like a person, but like a sort of like pillar, like a short pillar, is the House of Lumatoon estate.
Wait, Darius, this is the Paragon we met.
Krios?
At least, right?
That was his
Right.
name, right?
Yeah,
Krios?
Krios.
Lumatoon?
Paragon
Yeah.
Krios Lumatoon.
At least his family's.
Well, I mean, I don't think he remembers us. Which is a little offensive. I feel like we had a very lovely time together.
Yeah, but you know, if you're going to get your memory wiped by the Archcardinal, it's not much you can do about it.
He
That's
didn't like
fair.
me before. I don't think he'd like me now.
I think he would actively, no, he would already tried to kill you. I think this time he just won't let you, escape.
Yeah,
That's-
let's just hope he's
that's
not
just
on
us.
then and just walk by.
Just like casually starts like speed walking.
Yeah, Issa's just gonna fucking. Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Anyways, hey guys, look, another market.
You enter a lush garden, very similar to the one that you saw in the Bright Market, but with the sort of like ancient architecture. But inside is basically this large like greenhouse area with a couple stalls set up. Lots of different potions on display, as well as alchemy setups and people sort of crafting potions like out in the open in this sort of like open space area.
Wow,
Wow,
potion of
20
quicksilver.
potion of speed, 40 potions of superior healing.
Oh my god,
Potion of
superior healing.
Potion of quicksilver.
Supreme healing.
Oh,
What's Arcana first?
There's also a 6,000 gold piece infinite potion of healing.
holy
Oh my god, this
shit.
thing is lit. The first time you cast damage dealing spell of 4th level or lower within 1 minute after drinking the potion, instead of rolling dice to determine the damage, you just get the max.
Guys, I feel like we should invest in an infinite potion of healing.
That is. I don't
Where
think
is
we
it? Where is
have
it? Where is it?
6,000 gold.
Do we have enough though? Okay, what if I sell some stuff?
Well,
Wait, let me see how much we have in our bag of holding.
Sort of a half-elf man.
We do
sort
not
of like
have
in long sort of beige robes walks over. Hello, good day to you. I see that you're looking at some of our more expensive potions here today.
Yes, I've never seen anything like this.
Yes, this refilling potion of healing was a joint effort between some famous enchanters as well as here at the Verdant Hall. We had a few, we've sold a couple. We have 2 left in stock. I must say that you wish to chug it all at once, it can be a bit of a choking hazard, but taken in small amounts certainly will have the same effect and efficacy as a standard potion of healing.
Impressive. And it just refills by itself.
It does, every day. Sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less. Some days you may not get a dose, but over time it will average out and it will fill itself back up to capacity.
Okay, if we do the math, an infinite potion of healing, 6,000 gold, and a normal potion of healing is 50 gold.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
we would have to use it. Sorry, I'm doing math real quick.
Over 120 times, I believe, is the answer you're looking for.
Oh,
But
thank you.
of course, if you were to drink more at once, then obviously there is some versatility in that. Keep in mind also, if you try to decant it into a different container, it will lose its efficacy very quickly. But regardless over one's adventuring career, I suppose the earlier the better. But really, one can't put a price on life.
Well, I mean, you could. It's 6,000 gold.
You could on this potion, yes, but how much is your life worth to you?
Yeah. Depends when you ask.
6,000 gold.
Yeah, I'd sell him for 6,000 gold.
Darius is like, wow. Do all this for you, and this is how you treat me.
Many lives are worthless.
I'm afraid we don't have enough, guys.
Welcome. I'm pleased to be host to a member of the syndicate. We would be willing to offer a discount, of course, for a member of the syndicate.
Oh. Yes. What would the discount be?
I think we could comfortably do 10%, bringing it down to 5,400.
That we have.
That's all of our gold.
I still have 580 on me.
I just sold some stuff.
What did you sell, and for how much?
A U wand for 2 gold.
Okay. I was gonna say any significant selling interaction we have to do like above table between us, but if it's a you one for 2 gold, I no, I'm good.
Can I
Sell
sell
those
my
all the
bell
livelong
for a
day.
silver?
You can sell your bell for a silver. Anything, well, I'll just say anything below, let's say, I don't know, 50 gold, I do not care, just do it.
Okay.
I sold something else too. Hold on, let me just try to remember what I did.
It's fine, I can see it in activity log.
Oh, yeah.
What about, like, are we ever gonna use a dark +1?
I don't know, maybe. How did you sell
feel
a
like
think
rapier
I've
for
seen this
200
for a
gold?
while.
Is that a +1?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, one sec.
Oh yeah, that was a rapier. No, it was a normal rapier.
Yeah, why is the normal rapier 1,000 gold in the shop?
Certainly shouldn't be.
Oh, okay. Well then, how much is the rapier?
It's sold for like 5 gold.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'll just edit the amount of gold that I have, but I do not need another rapier.
It appears at one point in time this used to be a +1 rapier because it has the +1 modifier in it. But
It
Oh.
might
and
have been one of the things that got hit when we were fighting the thing, and it got because he also has a dagger -1.
Oh,
you
yeah.
hit the frickin' the bag monster.
I threw away the fucking dagger. It's gone now. Yeah. You said
In that
5
case,
gold?
well, in that case it would sell for more because it's still technically magical, but it just has a -1 enchant making a regular rapier, but it's still magical. So
Okay.
then it would sell for 40 gold.
Oh, great. Okay. I'll edit it then.
That's pretty funny.
It's actually a rapier +1 -1.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what it is.
Different from a rapier.
I feel like that's great for like a collector. Like, how many of those exist in the world?
The rare rapier +0. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, let's keep our gold for now in case we need some coin to
It's tempting,
Uh,
but we shouldn't
have
bankrupt
get
ourselves.
our Corey to speak to us.
Of course. As always, the Verdant Hall will be here for your patronage.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Gives a deep bow.
Yeah, they will walk towards the tavern.
Isa, that was freaky.
Hey, maybe you can get your armor that you wanted.
Maybe at a 10% discount. Would you have enough?
Oh my god, Frey, stop like stepping in my spot.
Sure, I would have enough for that splint armor with a 10% discount.
Do I know
Well,
like
we would.
what cities the Myco Syndicate is like people like them and like are nice or like
I'll-
they rule over?
From your prior roles, you know that almost everybody knows of the Myco Syndicate. Almost nobody likes the Myco Syndicate, but everybody is nice to the Myco Syndicate.
Okay, nice. No one likes me now. Great, nothing changed. Okay.
Fucking syndicates.
But now they respect you. Out of fear.
Isa, I feel like if you're really going to lean into the part, you have to be scarier. Like make a very displeased, scary face.
I don't know how.
When,
She's
just
gonna
act like you're
try
talking to
look-
me.
She's gonna try to look angry. Did it work? I got
Okay,
this. She's
okay,
gonna try to
Issa.
look angry. Ready?
Isa, remember when you shit yourself in the mimic.
No.
Just remember that. Remember how that made you feel.
When did that happen? Are you okay, Darius? She's gonna like touch his forehead.
You
What?
wait,
Darius, I know it hasn't been long since you've recovered, but
no,
think you should
no.
refrain
I'm
from saying
fine
those
right
things.
now. Yeah, I think you're trying to confuse me.
The syndicate do that because they use really big words.
Yeah. Frey, you remember this, right?
No, I don't. I was unconscious inside of the tower.
remember what? Nothing happened.
Okay. You know, Isa, I feel like you can get angrier about that if Darius is telling lies about you. I get pretty angry at him.
Well, I'm not lying.
You're right. Let me try again.
I've never
I'm
lied
gonna
in my
roll
life.
again. Do I look scarier now?
Oh yeah, I guess
Oh,
you just have
oof.
to tell Isa a poop joke, and then she looks really scary.
I know, right? I'll be right
Can't
back.
believe
Give
I
me
rolled
1
a
second.
20 on that. Okay.
Okay, can we go into the tavern on
Yes.
Totori Street?
Actually,
Let's
you have a plus 1d4 to that.
Oh my god.
What? From being a part of the syndicate?
From something.
For just charisma? Or just intimidation? Sorry. Let me say that again.
No, just from something for certain things, which I'll remind you of when you make.
Roll the 1d4. See how scary she is.
Okay.
Very scary. Above
21's,
20
yeah.
scary.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you know, okay, maybe don't bring that up with Isa again. I didn't see anything. I was
You bring that
unconscious.
up again. Brings out the dagger. It's +2.
Hey, I didn't see anything, so you know, Darius is just lying, I'm sure.
Yeah, a few people walking into the street like see Issa brandish the dagger and just stop and turn the other way, walk back the way they came.
Oh god, I'm a circus animal now.
A really scary one.
Very well.
Alright, shall we go into the tavern then?
Let's go. Let's find this guy.
You like seem kind of on edge, Isa.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Is there a tavern on the street?
Is there a door?
There is a lot of them. Yeah. Do you just walk in or?
Yeah, I guess I'll just walk in.
Into the first one. Roll a d8.
You got this.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Wow. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Just Ray,
Yeah.
you got this.
I'm not good at these.
You're so good.
14.
Not bad.
14. You open the door and a stool you notice flying towards you as you just move your head to one side and it flies out of the building and clatters into the street and shatters against the floor. There seems to be a minor bar brawl happening in this tavern.
Oh shit.
Issa will kind of like
Oh,
peek her head through the frame just to survey what's happening.
Yeah, you just see just like a few drunk people throwing things at each other. But it seems like most of the taverns just sat there, like either cheering and like gathering round, and other people just like sat in their stalls and booths, just sitting there drinking.
all right. Frey's going to walk in. All right, all right. I'm looking for an Emery Roswald.
Everybody
Try to
stops
shout over the
and
commotion.
looks at you. Make a persuasion check.
Aye.
You got this.
Ooh, 15. That's really good for
That's
a
really
minus
good.
2.
One of the people like brawling stops, and like the rest of the people like fighting seems to like comply. And he just points to the corner, and there's just like a guy just like deep in his drinks. You can see like 18 cups sat on his like table, and his like head is just like down on the table, like lolled to one side, and they just begin brawling again.
Many thanks. She'll like shout and then go over to this guy. I can't believe we fucking found him.
That was really easy.
6 was the number that I had in my head, and you rolled it. So
That's
otherwise,
crazy.
we were going to go through a couple of these taverns.
Okay. For context, also while you're away, Nina, Issa actually rolled a 21 on her intimidation. She
Yeah,
gets a
so you're
1d4.
fucking. You're never bringing up a poop joke in my vicinity for a while.
She gets a 1d4 for mysterious reasons.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
That's strange.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm going
poop
to go-
jokes over.
I'm
That
gonna go
D4 was
over to
actually
the
Frey
store.
IRL's fault. Actually, but
Yeah, that is my fault.
yeah, you walk over and the
You can-
guy is just
you can
like
take-
face down.
I'm gonna like slide into the stall on the other side. Okay. Hello? Can I tell if he's like a Dawnhammer cleric?
You can very easily see that he is not. He doesn't have any sigil certainly on him.
Okay. Hello? Roswald, is it?
Not the usual waitress.
I am not a waitress.
Oh. Or is the waitress?
Preoccupied.
Alright. You're a scary looking lass. What are you here for?
I'm not that scary. I mean you no harm. I was sent here by Erisal.
Oh, fucking
need a
hell. She's
favor.
not here, is she?
She will be if
She
you don't
could be.
comply.
Ah, so she's not.
Ideally, we don't have to.
Alright.
She's not right now.
Just rolls over to one side.
See, but the problem is, if we've been told that we need to be inoculated to resist the fade, and you
Mhm.
are someone who can do that, correct?
Oh my, talking very loud. Nope, can't, not anymore. Lost the ability. Don't have it.
What do you mean, lost ability?
I mean, I can't do it no more. So, get lost. You're making the wine taste like vinegar.
Well, unfortunately, I can't do that. And the reason is, there is a lot at stake for me here. My life. And, she kind of like leans over. When someone's life is at stake, you understand they will go to great lengths to get things they need, right?
Yeah, probably. As he finishes his drink and shakes it, and no more comes out. Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah.
And I don't want to have to do those things.
Honestly, I don't care.
Well, as you can see, our friend here, and there's just gonna point to Issa, is part of a certain
Yeah, the Myco
faction.
Syndicate.
Yeah. So maybe it's in your best interest to listen a bit and maybe put the drink down.
The drink is down. As you can see, it's empty. I, as I said,
What?
do not care. Now bugger off.
Oh, the problem is that I do care, and
Don't want to see you no
how
more.
I don't think you get a choice in this.
I mean, I could continue not doing anything, and that seems pretty good to me. Henry, another
That
one,
is fine.
please.
You don't. He's had enough.
Issa's gonna intercept Henry and take away the drink.
Yeah, the bartender just complies and hands you over 2 mugs.
You don't have to do anything now, and I'm on a self-improvement arc. I'm not going to punch a man for no reason.
He's giving you a reason.
No, I'm trying to be nice to people and work on my anger issues.
Meanwhile, like I was like, damn, we should just punch this guy.
Myco
Everyone's already
Syndicate for
brawling
40
in here.
minutes, and he's already like, I'll get
She's
everything
so
I
good
want
at
with
it.
violence.
She's so good at it. I guess then you can maybe answer some of my questions because I am curious. You don't have to do anything.
Alright. Where's my drinks?
How do you know how to inoculate someone to resist the fade?
It's a very rare gift that you almost got me there, was able to do
In the past, yeah.
in the past.
But you're not Dawnhammer, are you?
No. No. I'm not, follow my own way.
Then how? Usually gifts like these are divine.
Well, yeah, usually. I imagine that it is divine. Maybe. Perhaps I'm just special. Perhaps the gods just favor me over those who are in the church. Maybe it's not prayer that gets you these powers.
Do you think it's from the gods?
I don't know. Don't rightly care.
Carousel certainly described you as a cleric. What would you describe yourself as?
Well, I'm certainly not a man of the cloth. I suppose the literal way that I would describe myself is a cleric. Sure. What I do is clerical.
What do you do now?
Drink mostly. Henry, where are my drinks? Wait, why are you holding my drinks? Calm down.
You don't need these. Gonna go.
Most certainly
hand them
do.
off
I
to
need to make that
Isa.
around 20. Only up to 18
That's enough
tonight.
for today.
Your
Henry, can
poor
we get
brother.
some water?
Henry shrugs.
Okay, whatever. Okay. So, you're knowledgeable at all about the Shadowfell and shadow weaving,
There's no response.
or you used to be?
Make a medicine check.
Oh my god. I'm not good at these either. 13.
He is unconscious. He is passed out.
Alright. I'm gonna take him over my shoulder and carry him out of the bar.
Yeah, you do so. Another mug goes flying, and you just take him out into the street.
Have you seen any
okay.
like maybe like take him to an inn?
Oh, I was going to bring him to the docks and splash ice water on his face.
Oh, yeah, that works as well. You're gonna just waterboard him.
No, like a refreshing morning ice water face
Yeah, yeah.
bath.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah, okay. Shall we then? I'm trying really hard to be nice to this guy because I feel like
He's not
I should
being
be.
kind towards you back, though.
It's just a lot nicer to be nice to people.
when there's no guy in my head telling me not to. Just kidding, sorry. I'm just trying to work on it. Okay? We're trying to work on it.
I'm so proud of you, Frey.
Can I make my way to the docks?
Yeah, you can. Pretty easily.
Okay,
will
if
be
we beat up
following.
someone around here, if Issa's standing near us, it won't cause a commotion.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Issa, get over here.
Oh yeah, Issa will. It's so funny because she's just like a book nerd. She just wants to be in the library. Now she has to look scary. Yeah, she'll just stand up there. Yeah,
She can look scary in the library.
That's what that guy was doing.
true.
Okay, I'm gonna like kind of lay him down on the side of the docks when Issa gets here. I
Yeah,
just
Issa will
assume
just
she-
stand next to this.
Okay. And then splash some ice water on his face.
Oh, what the It's light outside.
Hello. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you are alive and awake. We are in the
Wish I
middle of a
wasn't.
conversation.
Oh
Me too.
yeah, I remember you from last night.
Yeah.
That was like a few minutes ago.
Alright. Great, you can count time.
So, are you familiar with the Shadowfell and the Shadowweave at all?
I am certainly familiar with the Shadowfell. I am certainly familiar with the Shadow Weave.
Because of this gift that you used to have?
Yes.
It gifted you knowledge as well.
Well, I know what my gift was, of being able to prevent people from getting turned by the Fades in the Shadowfell.
I
That's
see.
what we might need.
I imagine so. Otherwise, you wouldn't be bothering me.
And how do you know Erasel Clear Spirit?
She found me a couple years back, and I've been doing services for her cast every now and again when they need to send people into the Shadowfell.
Why?
I don't know. I don't ask.
No, why do you do it?
Or I do it because
Yeah.
either they don't know anyone else who can do it, or there isn't anyone else who can do it. I don't know.
Oh, so you just do it because no one else can do it.
Yeah, I suppose.
Or you used to do it.
Used to do it.
because no one else-
Yeah.
Used to do it.
Yeah, used to do it.
So if you give us the blessing, I mean, we can just be on our way.
Yeah, but as I said, I can't do it no more. But say I could, what are you gonna do for me?
Okay. Well, I'm pretty decent with a sword. Do you need anything killed?
I need. Could you call a person?
Depends on the person, I guess.
All right. No one at this very moment. But actually, you know what? There's a caravan coming down from the capital, heading over to Crescent Harbour. It got waylaid. I was hoping to get some of that. Ever heard of it? Glass gin? Any of you? No? Alright.
You need to kill
Well-
people to get alcohol off of a caravan?
Well, slow down. This caravan got waylaid, right? Some attack on the roads, I don't care. Bandits, elementals, spirits, trolls, take your pick. It never came by, and I never got to the streets that I like to drink at. Don't sell it no more. They were meant to get a keg or several kegs. You go up there, you get me a keg of this gin. I'll do it. How about that?
You want me to do a fetch quest so I don't turn into a shadow beast that ravages the world?
I mean, I don't care why you're doing this. I'm just saying this is what I'll do. This is what you can do for me so that I can do the thing for you.
Right,
You
this will
do
enable
realize
you to be able
will
to do
stop.
it again.
What?
I mean, can't we just like pay for your drinks for like a month?
Darius.
Really?
She'll like look at him and shake her head. You
Can we
do
pay, like,
realize by
half?
not doing this, you endanger yourself as well.
Why am I endangering myself?
If she turns, then you will not be safe either.
I think I'm plenty safe, and if I'm not, the cast will take care of me, because as I said, there ain't nobody else who can do what I can do. So, do you want to go, Miss Syndicate Lady, against the cast? That's the question you need to ask yourself.
The cast is asking us to ask you for a favor.
Okay, and I'm asking you on behalf of the cast not to bother me no more, or get me my gin, or what your friend over there said, make it a whole cycle, and we've got ourselves a deal.
You ever think about like going to rehabilitation?
Not particularly.
Is there a reason why?
Because drinking is fun, and I don't see any reason to change my lifestyle.
Suppose not if you've got God's giving you gifts, huh?
No, it's nice being the god's favorite. So how about it? You get me my gin, or you pay for all my drinks for the next cycle.
How much would that be?
Let's see now. How much did I spend on a normal night?
Where are you getting all of this money from?
Say, look, cast pays well. Say I spent
feel
5
bad.
gold last night. That'd be 2,000
5 gold of drinks?
Aye.
That's impressive.
The cast
Thank you.
Pity
pays
you.
really well. I feel like we should work with the cast.
Yeah, you can rustle up
value
2,000
your-
gold.
Do you value your life?
2,000 gold of drinks in a
Just
cycle.
Not
This guy's
not as a threat, just curious.
Not particularly.
It's rough, buddy.
That is what it is. I like drinking though.
Okay.
Yeah, we could tell.
Thank you. So you're gonna pay for my drinks or what?
Frey will because Freya's presumably kind of like squatted over this guy. As he's,
He's
on
just
the
like
ground.
wet on the ground on the docks, and you can see that like this is probably the better shower that he's had in the last like few months. He's just sort of like caked in dirt, scraggly hair.
All right then. Frey will stand up. I think a favor for a favor is pretty reasonable. The right way to do things, isn't it?
Wonderful. All right. Well, head on out of this city, go across the Uragishi Bridge, and then you pretty much just follow the road north. And once you hit a split and you go into the side roads, take the right one. And I believe, from what I've heard, it should just be down there somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but that's where it should be.
She'll like kind of scoop him up and put him over her shoulder again. Walk him back
This
to
is
the
nice.
same tavern. Yeah, well, don't get used to it.
It turns to Darius. Do this for you as well.
Once or twice.
How far away is it in days?
0.2.
Okay, better use that time to figure out how to cast your silly little magic again. She'll dump him back into this. Like
Where
this
you
time,
found him.
opening the door, trying to like getting ready to dodge the chairs,
Yeah.
and then putting him back where.
Open
she
the
found
door,
him.
chair goes flying, place him back where you found him, and walk out of
Yeah.
the dive bar.
Yeah. Oh, I think that went pretty well, guys.
I pity him.
That's probably pretty rough. Seems like he's been through a lot.
Yeah, a lot of
No
dreams.
matter what, we need to finish this quickly.
Yeah.
Guess we do.
I assume it's very cold, going north outside of the city. Is my assumption correct?
Darius, if you'd like, I have a spare change of clothes. She like gestures towards her other Myco Syndicate outfit.
I don't want to wear that respectfully.
I think they would kill you if you wore that.
I think they would also. You know, I don't think the blue is my color. Although blue is very much in fact his color.
It is
That's his
warm.
whole thing.
This is what?
That's his thing. He's like a blue winter elf.
It's not his color anymore.
Yeah, I don't claim that color anymore.
Okay. Well, maybe we can pick up some warmer clothes before we head out.
Yeah.
Was that okay? I really wanted to punch him, but I just thought
You
I
were-
should be a better person.
Way kinder than I would have been.
I feel like you should have punched him.
You could have
I
gone
just-
for a punch.
I just felt bad. What's wrong with you people?
He
That
wouldn't have
guy's-
even felt it, to be honest. He was
Then
so
what's
drunk.
the point? This guy's
For
I don't
fun.
know, just-
Well-
Anyway,
Okay. Well, yeah. Let's see if we can pick up some warmer clothes before we head out.
is
Hello,
there
Verdant
anywhere
Hall.
that we can purchase warm clothing?
Maybe the market. Actually, we go to the market. What if we show up to Beyonce's house? Hey.
Got any warm
You don't really
clothes?
know us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
any
arrive at a
warm
bright
clothes
market.
first?
You can see multiple fabric and clothes stores here. Like large winter jackets that are already made, and also places that seem to do tailoring as well.
How much is a winter jacket?
A winter jacket that will like ward off the cold. Let's see, like 10 gold.
I will purchase one.
Oh, I'll take one.
Is it? Could I buy it in here, or should I just like remove 10 gold from my inventory?
You can just remove 10 gold and add winter clothes.
Frey will like put the coat on over her armor and stuff. She's got a really big coat. So there's like furs on it. She's like, oh, feels like I'm home again. Issa, is that going to be enough?
Out of character. She previously said it was gonna be enough. Is that gonna be enough?
The tailors told you it would be sufficient.
Yeah. Okay. I'm quite warm, so I'm good.
Okay, that's freaky.
Seems. Is it like lined or something?
It appears to be.
Okay, yeah. She kind of like lifts up the sleeve and shows like the fleece or whatever lining that's on the inside.
As you do that, a small packet drops out and hits the floor.
What? Okay, I'm gonna pick up the packet.
It seems to be a small pouch of dry, sort of yellowed leaves.
Can I identify it?
Yes, it is magical. It is in your inventory. It's called loyalty.
Issa's like celebrating some 420 right now.
I know, right?
What is this?
Bruh.
What?
It's you're just giving them crack.
Yeah, but 1d4 to dex, to all dex, charisma, attack rolls, saving throws, checks, and damage.
What?
What happens if you don't take it for a week?
There's no like law that says I have to take it though, right?
Not that you've been told.
It's just like, hey, you can have this if you want. Power.
Love that it's
I feel like
classified
you
as a
give
poison.
this-
Good work, everyone.
No, I feel like you give this to people you want to listen to you.
Like me give to other people?
Yeah.
Receiving orders from a Michael Syndicate associate, the creature is considered charmed for 24 hours and must carry out their orders.
Yeah, like you're charming other people essentially to listen to
Yeah,
your
we could have just
orders.
used this on the guy.
Honestly, we could have put it
You're
in
gonna
his
give
drink.
You're
No,
going
we're
to
not.
give meth to a random guy struggling from substance abuse addiction
So he's already
No, we-
to
susceptible.
get him to
We
do
could've.
something for you?
We could have.
I mean,
It's right here.
These people are fucked up.
and like maybe the brutal
Okay,
side effect from
Shadow.
withdrawal will help him, quit substance.
The drug is called loyalty. Oh God. Oh.
Anyways, it's not ethical, but we could have done that. We didn't though.
Wait, Issa, what is that?
I. Okay, she's gonna identify it in front of them and then explain to them what she thinks it is.
That sounds kind of dangerous, no?
I can kind of see the benefits though. 1d4 dex and charisma.
She's
I mean, she
saying
doesn't say
numbers
that.
and
She doesn't say
letters
that. She
now.
says the,
What is-
she says the
what is
equivalent of that.
1d4?
She says the equivalent of whatever that would be.
She looks
Enhanced.
directly at the camera.
Enhanced.
She says to the audience.
Enhanced dexterity would be really helpful.
Uh-huh. Okay. Maybe don't touch that for now, though.
She'll just slide it into her bag.
Okay.
Damn.
Let's just put. Okay, just don't lose that, I guess, and don't touch it for now.
She'll just kind of move along.
Okay. Let's go out for 0.2 days of travel.
It's a little concerning that he knew the exact distance.
Maybe he's like particularly keen on all the cake delivery routes. Is there a guard across this bridge?
There are guards, yeah, but it's not like they're stopping people going in or out. They're just there.
Okay. Yeah, and then yeah, if they can I like no one's like trying to like make conversation with a guard to try to get in. They just
No.
people just walk in,
They're
right?
just waving people
Okay.
in.
Okay, then I'll just leave.
Do you just follow the directions?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We do like survey our surroundings to ensure like if we hear people, like make sure all that stuff.
Darius
I'm
is
going
like
to
gonna
be
take
holding-
a moment on the bridge though to like reminisce on like the waters and whatnot. He's from a port
Oh,
town.
Darius.
I'm gonna switch to holding my longsword of awareness.
Yeah, I'd say Issa's like cautiously looking around, like
Okay.
staying alert.
Dude, Darius, she's tweaking out.
You head north and you follow the directions. You can all make perception checks.
Any hearing or smell related?
Any-
I
any
think
seeing?
if you want to use those senses, you can, but know that that will be the focus of your check.
I will be focusing vision then.
I'll be focusing listening and smelling.
I'm just a normal person. But
Darius and Frey high five. Together we're like one person with multiple
Yeah.
senses.
Yeah, as you approach, well, the thing that everybody sees, if you're not focusing on it, is you can see that there was indeed what appears to be some a caravan that has been splintered and damaged. You can see both to the left and right side of the road. You can see that broken and sundered carts, as well as like barrels and and crates. Apparently been here for some time because it has since frosted over. Let's see, 21, 22. Frey and Darius, you... what senses is Frey using?
She's listening and smelling.
Listening and smelling. You wouldn't hear anything, but you would smell something a little rancid. Not necessarily like food, but like sort of like the smell of like a wild, unkempt like animal, or like someone who hasn't like showered in like 10 weeks. A little like Roswald, except much worse. With a
He's been here.
with a 22 on site, you can see where the snow has been moved relatively recently. Relatively recently because it has since snowed and covered it back up. But you can see mounds to both left and right. You believe that something is waiting in ambush.
Oh. I will whisper that to the party.
I can smell it too. Does this smell like... It's not like it smells like undead or anything, right? It's
No.
just...
You can make a nature check off of that roll.
Okay. 11.
That beats the DC. If you didn't know any better, this smells like troll to you. Ice troll specifically.
Ice trolls? Well, I guess I don't know any better. What do I know about ice trolls?
With an 11, you know that they, let's see, naturally resistant to cold, as you would expect most creatures here to be. When injured, they will back away and find the closest source of like water or ice or snow, and pack their wounds with it, which allows them to rapidly heal. So they'll sort of like go in and out, depending on how they feel.
Do they have like the regular troll? Which, you know, if they have like the regular troll, like if fire damage stops regeneration?
It's a
No
little
Wintertide buff.
different. When they go to heal, they are then vulnerable to fire damage until for like a short while they're healing.
But are they not
Okay.
vulnerable outside of that
No.
to fire damage?
Okay. I think it smells like ice troll. Darius, can you make out how many there are?
Can I make out how many there are?
You believe one on each side.
One on each side,
Yeah.
so 2 ice
What do I
trolls.
know about ice trolls? Like fighting them, weaknesses, all that stuff.
You can make a nature check. Six.
Oh man.
Use fire. Is the common thing against trolls.
Bah. Okay.
Do I see
Fire
anything
enjoyers?
else aside from these 2 ice trolls that I believe are there?
You do not believe there are any other threats with a 22 in perception.
Okay. Alright, not to jump on a bandwagon. What does Darius know about ice trolls?
If you have proficiency in nature, you
I
can
do.
roll.
Alright.
23.
Oh, baby!
You've heard stories of hunters specifically going after trolls in the area. Ice trolls have been here as long as even when you were growing up in Wintertide in this area. Specifically, the idea was to sort of hound them with attacks, and then once they go to heal, hit them with fire to finish them off. Was generally the strategy. Also, getting near the trolls, especially in sort of wintry conditions, was problematic because they sort of have an aura. Even being near them, they can freeze liquid, meaning that if you get near them, they can slow you down. But it also can be to their detriment. If they get submerged in water, they can get stuck because of how cold their flesh is.
Alright, Darius will relay this. So we
Being
don't.
near them slows you down?
Yeah. The final thing that Darius would know with a 23 is on significant bludgeoning damage. So, meaning if you crit them with bludgeoning damage, you can break off their limbs because their limbs are relatively
Oh.
brittle.
Any...
A rough time for a melee character. Guys, I'm like super nerfed from not having my guy with me, by the way. So,
Surely you
Okay.
can harness his powers without his presence. Surely, haha.
aren't you the goddess's, princess right now?
They're gonna come out and save you.
Everyone sealed away my gift from the goddess. So.
Hey, listen, he put a knife to my neck.
Okay. So it's hound them with attacks, and then when they go to heal, hit them with the flame. So I can use my maul that has like flame damage, fire damage, and save like the big fire smite for when they're vulnerable.
So I think the move might be to target one first and like deal with one then the other instead of like splitting our attacks.
Okay. And let's focus one then.
I'll use fire.
I'm trying to look if I have anything that does bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
But as a bard, far and in between.
Okay, let's do this. We're gonna do the fight though, right?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
hold on. Let me just check something.
Question. Is a troll considered a humanoid creature?
It's considered a giant. It's its own type.
So, Crown of Madness and Command's creature, but Crown of Madness like won't work on it.
If it states humanoid is like a creature type, like a tag. They are not humanoid.
Okay.
That'd be so good though, fighting two things. Oh man.
I have bludgeoning damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. I also
Just
have bludgeoning,
crit.
but it's hard to get close, right? So just kill it fast, smile.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to code the dex thing I did to it really quickly. But yes, we can pursue. I'm okay.
All right.
I think I coded it last time.
Can we like line up to try and be near like one of them? And hold on, before we start, right before we leap into action, I need to apply my fire damage onto the weapon. It takes a bonus action. I have to kill myself.
I've just changed. I've just added finesse to the weapon, so that should work.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Actually, this lasts for an hour, so it's the alternate Blood Hunter. I thought it was like 1 minute. An hour is much better. Okay, I'm gonna just do it now. I'm gonna run a small dagger against my hand and let the blood coat the end of the maul. I'm gonna apply fire damage to the maul. And I'm going to hold longsword of awareness in my offhand, and hold, although not wielding yet, because like this is a two-handed weapon, or is it versatile? The maul in the other hand. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my bow staff in one hand.
Darius, anything to start?
I'm trying to... Are we far enough where I can do verbal components without alerting them?
Right now you're probably like 80 to 100 feet away.
Alright. Awesome. Well, time to bardically inspire my friends. Frey
This is so
gets
crazy, guys. Look
one.
at us like using tactics.
Issa gets one. I'll hold off on my own just yet.
I'm trying to see if I want to use like any of the extra stuff.
Do I know if trolls can frighten people by any chance?
Typically not. Certainly not this species of troll. There are some trolls
Okay.
that do, Oni specifically, but not ice trolls.
Alright, then I am going to wait until we start the battle, and I want to bless everyone. But I want that to be like right when like we start, because it's a minute.
Yeah, we'll be in once we roll. It's sort of difficult to be like, I ready an action, because whenever someone does something that prompts an initiative roll is when we'll roll, right?
Yeah. So I guess I'll save it as like the thing that prompts it.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
first turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can
Can
just
I
do that
have
on your
the-
first turn, but it won't be the thing that starts initiative, if that
Okay.
makes sense. So, like,
Okay.
once you cast Bless, it's like they'll hear you started, and then we roll initiative, and that's how you determine, like,
Oh, okay. Go.
timing.
Can I have permission to view a couple of the sheets for the spells for Warding Wind and Control Winds?
What's the issue? You can't view the spells?
Like when I click on the hover for them to see the spells, because I don't have, like, I have Zephyr Strike, right? And I don't have Warding Winds. So when I like hover, it says I do not have permission to view the sheet for this item.
Okay. Give me the spell names. I'll do them in order.
Warding Wind and Control Winds. And then gaseous form. And I already have Zephyr Strike, so I guess I don't need that one.
I believe.
Gaseous form is SRD.
Yeah, gaseous form is SRD. I can't even. It's not in. What I've made. That's.
Like you should be able to open gaseous
Oh, I can open that one, yeah. That one's fine. That one's openable. Just not the
The
other
other ones are now observable, so you should be able to see them.
Oh, I see it now. Yay, thank you.
Alright. Should we go in so that go around wide and
Yeah,
So
it's
we're
a
not
target
hitched in between
like
the two?
one. Yeah. Okay, perfect. We can see the map. Roughly, do I know where they are? Oh, perfect.
oh, let's go through the tree. So actually we shouldn't fight near the keg.
We should not fight near the keg, so we should actually go for the other one
Over here.
and try to prompt
The one on the right?
Yeah, because we don't want to break the keg.
Could we have approached on this side of the road?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Guys, I'm like so proud of us. We're like pre-planning things. This is gonna go really badly. Oh no.
No,
it'll be fine.
let's can we talk a little bit more? Wait, hold on. So okay, let me just measure now that we're on the map, let me just measure. Let's say. What's that say? Line. Is this? Does that say 70? The letters are like hard to tell on the
Yeah,
it's
70.
70. I can reach. We're just gonna bludgeon them with fire.
Like
Well, I'm gonna
barrage
use
it
my
with a bunch
bludgeoning
of
weapon
damage.
that has a little bit of fire damage every time I hit. And then when it goes to heal, I'm going to use my thing that's basically like a smite but fire damage.
I have bludgeon. I'm gonna get close and use bludgeoning damage on it. But I do have firebolt if we need.
Okay, they might be able to do things like cone of cold or something, so don't stand right next to each other. And I don't know what we do about the fact that they have an aura around them. I just have to be in melee. So
I might Zephyr Strike so I can leave and come back. Yeah,
so instead of like hasting.
but maybe I should haste.
I feel like haste might be a bit riskier in this kind of fight.
It takes
Well, maybe not for
whole
you if you
turn
have
as
that.
well.
Wait, sorry, what?
Like haste would take up a turn, so like I can't go in.
But you can you still have your hasted action though, right?
That's true.
Oh, to disengage. I'll haste. I think it's safer that way. I won't get hit. Haha.
Just surely somehow be within 30 feet of me so I can bless you if you do run in.
I don't have that much distance.
Unless
To
Darius
run.
magically goes first in initiative order.
You run up like a tiny bit. I'll be within 30.
Okay,
Wait, what's your distance?
30.
I have 70 here, but then I only have 10 after that, so I could only move like.
And that might be halved if it's an aura that's slowing you down.
Well, then I'm stuck up here, so then you would have to move up. I would not be with them.
Do we want to try to? Okay, like we could just try to stealth our way a little closer. It's
Oh,
probably
okay. Let's.
not.
I'm down for that.
But the condition being like if we fail, we do just start right away probably.
Well, then we would have to start right away, anyways, right?
Yeah.
I think well, like I feel confident about stealth, but I don't know about you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it.
You know,
Roll stealth checks.
two heavy armored individuals.
Well, that we don't need to.
You get a 1d4 on this because you're on drugs.
do. Wait, I'm already on the drugs?
Wait, are you
I
on
thought-
the drug?
I thought I had the option to
Isa.
take the drugs. I didn't know I was
Well-
on the drugs.
I'm assuming you were because when you made the intimidation check, you got an add a 1d4.
Oh, so I'm like already on the drugs? Right? Peace, guys.
Alright,
I'm on
well,
drugs.
I'm making my stealth check.
Okay, let's roll initiative.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
We were like, oh my god!
Initiative is a dexterity check, so you can
It
add
is,
a 1d4.
so you can add a 1d4.
Oh my god. Wow, the drugs are drugging. Okay, I rolled a 3. That's 22.2.
Oh God, guys, I just want to bless you.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to be blessed.
Top of initiative, Issa. Being thrown into a combat situation, you breathe in and you can like smell the snow. It feels like your senses are heightened.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna bonus action Blade Song first. And I'm gonna haste on this turn. And then I'll just... I think I will be able to be blessed with this thing that I'm gonna do. So Blade Song, here, I'm gonna...
I like that. I'm like, yeah, we can make a dex check, says the person in heavy armor with negative dex. Dumbass.
Okay, I turned on haste, and then I'm gonna select it as a...
It's pretty close to average for like disadvantage plus 0. So
Yeah.
6?
yeah.
I'm hasting.
Alrighty, have fun,
Woohoo!
hasty.
Everyone claps and cheers for Issa.
Wahoo.
Yay.
Remember, both of you guys have bardic inspiration.
So I only have a hasted action. So if I go in recklessly, like, it's kind of weird. So I'm thinking about just crawling up here and then using my hasted action to, like, hide or whatever. And then on the next turn, I'll be able to be blessed because Darius will walk up. Do you understand? Does that make sense? Or should I just go in?
Well, I won't be able to go in on my turn because unless they come.
I'm
closer,
gonna
I
do
won't
my
go in.
original plan then. I think it's fine. I'm gonna hide, like, go up here. Oh, wait, why isn't it moving? Oh. Go up here and use my hasted action to hide. And then I will end my turn.
Make a stealth check.
These guys are so ugly.
16.
It's Dex. Can't you add a 1?
Oh. Wow, I
Yeah,
love
add a D4.
drugs. Oh my god.
20.
Okay,
Yeah.
20.
Well, when I was playing my Micro Syndicate person, I kept forgetting to after I'd roll. I'm like, wait, another one.
Well, they believe that they're still hidden, so they'll pass. Frey. They are aware of you, but like No one's done anything that would make them think otherwise, so.
Okay, well, Frank's gonna move over here. And I am going to. I don't know if this feature will still work. I'm gonna try to use a bonus action to hybrid form. Which is. Yeah, does that work?
Your hybrid form does work, yeah.
Woohoo! Okay. That's my bonus action. And for my action, I'd like to say object interaction, I'm stowing the longsword of awareness. And my action, I'm going to hold on. After that I have 10 more feet of movement. So I'm gonna move over here into the open. Okay, and with my action, I'm going to dodge and turn.
All right, Darius will walk up over here. Perfect. Bless. All right, you guys, attack rolls and saving rolls. You guys get a D4 for 1 whole minute as long as I can stay concentrated.
Okay.
And then that's action. You guys are already bardically inspired. That's so. I think that's all I can do on my turn.
Back to the top, Isa.
Okay, I'm gonna go in.
Make
Gonna
a
go
60
in.
with you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use booming blade on it with my new cool awesome bow staff.
With my slightly less new, less cool bow staff.
I'm gonna I'm gonna roll and then see if I need to add the 1d4. I'm not gonna add it.
I mean, you have to. You don't get a choice.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
If you're already
Okay.
on the drug, it's just
21.
21
Yeah.
hits.
Oh, that's probably when you drank the water.
Oh no, it was. It probably. I only had the water too.
Bingo.
That's fucked up. Okay, damage. Sorry, I'm just 1d8.
probably some really good water. I went to K barbecue yesterday. They had the coldest, purest water.
3 hot block and tap water. It's hard.
Plus a 1d4 on damage. It works on damage as well.
Are you
Crazy.
kidding me?
Yeah, this feature goes crazy.
The drugs?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, 10.
10 points of damage.
And then I have an extra attack, so I'm gonna go again. Does it add again if I'm using it again in the same turn?
It's on everything.
Yeah, it's just flat onto every
What?
dex-based and charisma-based attack, damage, ability check.
The drugs, does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Oh, you also did you add the 1d4 for bless?
The bless?
Oh,
No.
R.I.P.
Can I add it? No, it's okay if I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
15 just
15?
misses.
Ooh, AC 16.
Now we know. Now we know. I'm gonna use my hasted action to actually disengage. And then I'm going to move back. So
Because
this
you
is-
missed it with a melee attack, it'll use its reaction to make a rhyme strike
Okay.
of retaliation, so it'll make an
And I
attack
just
against you.
I just want to say I'm using the bow staff AC. I'm adding it to my AC, by the way. But yeah.
Natural 20.
Silvery barbs cries.
Close. It was an 18. It was almost the second natural 20.
Oh.
25.
That does not hit. Can I disengage properly
You
then?
can.
Whew. Okay,
Are
so
you
I
giving
did.
advantage to yourself?
I will give advantage to is Frey next. I did not mean to move that way. Sorry.
I think you put it on yourself.
Really?
You're the one who hits things. Well,
Okay.
you're the
Okay.
one who hits things.
I've hit myself 40.
I'm so scared. What the hell? They can reaction attack on.
I think I should just give it to you.
Okay.
Wait, can you go in? Wait, do you have enough to go in?
I do from here, but they go first, so we'll see.
I give it to you.
Oh, he's coming.
Issa?
What? Oh, sorry.
Okay.
No. No.
No,
We
no,
didn't
no,
account
no,
for
no,
this.
no, 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 no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Right.
Did they say anything? Did they make any noises?
They all are making some type of guttural growling, but you're not sure what it is.
Booming blade, booming blade, booming blade.
Yeah, 2d8. I actually had that up. I had the booming blade thing up, literally. Nine.
Ooh.
Yeah, Frey.
Okay. Damn. Fuck these guys.
Wait, question. Does the booming blade also get a D4 or no?
Damage?
Yeah. From
I
your
don't
drugs.
think so, 'cause it's on the spell, not the
Okay.
weapon, not a
Just
dex-based weapon attack. Damn, I can't believe can't
That
believe they would do
Spoiled
that.
all of our plans.
It actually just that's crazy. That's crazy.
Walking backwards just foiled everything.
It's actually so fucking funny how
With the
everything
dash.
just fell apart. Okay,
Or K-cock.
I'm gonna move over here and taking out like a fist. I am going to use an action to expend a charge of Ring of the Ram
Oh.
and hit it. This one. So let me make that roll.
Oh my god, I forgot about that ring.
I have
Yeah,
94 from being
Because you died
blessed.
immediately after. But you did get some pretty cool things from that encounter right before, yeah.
$26 to hit.
26 hits. Yeah.
Nice.
Any bonuses? I think it's just straight, yeah. 11 force damage.
Pretty good.
Okay. As a
And it's
bonus
pushed 5
action.
feet away.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're making it harder on ourselves.
Is he farther away now?
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
5 feet, but that's not much, guys. We can do that. We can handle that.
I can use my club to like bludgeon him backwards.
And over here.
It's like a baseball bat.
And then. Fuck. Damn. Okay, he's just far away now. Okay, and turn.
Careful for the bottle of the gin.
Yep, and turn.
Darius.
Damn.
Alright, let's see. 100. Alright, there's just gonna.
It'd be really funny if you cast Shatter on this cat.
That would be fucked up.
I mean, I could and probably avoid the gin, just saying. Okay. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, like if I go like right here, how far is that? 90? Oh, I need to be within 60 to use that. No, even Shatter's like 60, dude. I don't know what I can do. Alright, Jerry's just gonna...
Can't believe we were foiled by them moving backwards.
We spent so long planning, and this guy just moves, and we're like, fuck.
Like shit, we didn't account for this. What? They're too far for me to do anything. Actually, I can guiding bolt. I'm gonna guiding bolt this one. 120 range, and I'm blessed, so that's a D4. 18.
18 hits.
14.
Shit.
A 1 and a 6 in that roll. Awesome, and then how's he looking?
Above bloodied. He's fine.
Above bloody. Awesome. And then I will end my turn.
It's like this guy saw that there were two guys with swords, and they're like, let me just step back away from them. Fucker.
Yep. Top of the round, decent.
I'm going to first move 70 feet here, and then I'm gonna use. Let me re-get the name again. It's called. Sorry, I had it down, but then the names are kind of similar, so I just need to make sure I'm saying the right one. Slicing Torrent. I'm gonna use that on him. I'm gonna use that 30 feet to gap close to get to him, and then I'm gonna attack him with a bow staff, which I need to get out of
Don't know
my
if the
inventory.
spell works like that.
No? Make you so I move, I'm 70 feet, they're in range,
And then he's
right?
35 feet away, right?
Well, then I can move 75 feet, that's fine. I have
Okay.
75 feet of movement. So let's say I move 75 feet then. And then I dash.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that legal now?
That is legal.
Okay.
And then you will arrive on the other side of it.
Correct. I will attack it now. I'm adding the AC to my. I'm adding it to my AC, by the way. So that does not
Plus
hit.
2d4 on the attack.
Oh my god! Please make it hit. Wait, 2d4? Why 2d4?
One from less.
Oh.
From your
My brain.
drugs.
Oh my god. Okay. That hits,
Nice.
right?
Just roll damage with your attack rolls.
Okay. Roll damage with my attack rolls? What do you mean? Like, do you
Well,
want me
Instead
to...
of
attack,
waiting
just roll
if it hits or
damage.
not, just roll damage right away. So to make.
Oh, sorry, to make it faster? Sorry. Yeah, I will do that. And then I get the 1d4 from the drugs as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, these drugs are kind of good.
Free's like, don't touch those, Issa. She didn't know.
That's the damage. And then with my hasted action, I'm going to disengage again. And I only have 5 feet of movement. I'm not gonna disengage. I'm just gonna hit him. Fuck it. With the normal
Another one.
attack.
Isn't your spell 2 attacks?
Yeah, it is. Totally forgot. 24. And then damage is...
The advantage is from...
I did not roll advantage, did I?
Well, the first one should be advantage because of the guiding bolt, and then the second one shouldn't be. But, yeah.
So I didn't roll the first one at advantage. So then can I don't technically need to roll this one at advantage because I already hit, right?
Yeah, so the first one would be at advantage regardless. So the second one would just be the first one you rolled out of that triplet. So 3
I didn't
plus
roll.
8, 3 plus 9, 12. 12 to hit.
Plus your 2d4.
I'm gonna roll another d4 then.
It's 2d4.
6.
18 does hit.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do damage.
Bro, Bless is kind of good. I should be using this more often.
Bless is really good.
This is one of the best cleric spells. And remains all the way until the end of the game.
13 points of damage. That's my hasted attack, so I'm out of movement and out of everything. Yeah. So I'm going
Isn't that
to.
wait? Isn't that the second hit from your spell, or no?
Oh no, it is. Sorry, I'm on like 4 hours of
Or-
sleep. I
Then
apologize.
that's not the damage then. That's a different damage roll.
Yeah. Or
No, that is the damage. Sorry, that is I said it wrong because I put in the 1d10 from the spell. So, therefore, I'm going to do the hasted attack now. Sorry.
Yeah, but that's not how the spell works.
I need to read it. There's too many numbers happening.
it just, I think it only takes the extra 1d8
Yeah,
on like 1d10 on one hit.
Yeah, I
once.
think for the sake of time, we're just gonna move on. So just make your hasted attack, and we'll end turn.
Okay, sorry. There's just a lot of numbers happening. I hit normal, right? I take the 10. Take the 10. I did not mean to roll that.
I think it's 19.
And then I add this, right? So that's 10. So then that's 20. That hits. And then I'll do the damage, sorry. There's just a lot more typing now. And then I'll end my turn. 8.
Okay, it is going to attempt to heal itself, grabbing snow and sort of hacking it into the sort of bludgeoned wounds it has from Isa.
So now it's vulnerable to fire damage based off of our information that we know.
It heals 60 hit points,
60?
and it's basically back
Do we
to
know
full
how-
HP. And then we'll make
Do
an
we
attack.
know how long the vulnerability lasts for when they do this?
Darius rolled super fucking high, so I'll just tell you. Until the end of its until the beginning of its next turn, that's what it says.
Okay.
So this round, it's basically the next few moves that we have is like where we have to like really hit it.
Man, it's so far.
Dirty 20 to hit, Isa.
I'm just gonna fucking shield. Oh, wait, 20?
Yeah, dirty 20.
That doesn't. Is that.
Move here, end its turn.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dash, end its turn. Frey.
All right. Here we go. Hold on. Let me check on all my features, my things. Okay. Moving here. Okay. As a bonus action, I am going to use my blood right to use rite of marking on this creature. I'm going to invoke it, so I'm going to hit myself here. This is the hitting myself damage.
Not bad.
Nice.
Okay. So I have advantage on all of these. I crit on a 19. Okay, I'm going to go and make my attacks. Please crit. This is
So close to a crit.
plus a plus 1d, and this part is fire damage. It's from applying my right. So this is going to be 3 fire damage on top of the 15 bludgeoning.
3 fire damage
Oh.
on top.
Oh, is it not 4d6 fire damage?
This I apply on every single hit I do. The 46 I
Oh.
I
Like pick one
choose to
hit?
use once. It's like a manual thing I
Ah.
use. Okay. I'm just waiting. I'm trying to crit fish, so if it doesn't land, I'll use it on I'll use it on the last hit. Okay, and then I am going to use do my second attack. Am I missing something? Oh wait, sorry, I forgot. When I hit, I'm going to apply my Crimson Brand onto it.
Okay.
Actually, I should use it on the other guy because this guy's. No, I'm gonna apply my Crimson Brand onto it. Okay. Short rest feature. I may as well. Okay, and then I'm going to attack it again. Come on. So this is the bludgeoning, and then I'll roll the fire separately. 14 bludgeoning, 2 fire. I'm going to action surge.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You are crit fishing.
I mean,
Come
now's the
on.
time to do it, right?
Plus a 1d4, but yeah, let me roll the damage. And then, so this is the regular damage, this is the fire damage.
A 2-level dip for this.
Yeah. Okay. 1 fire damage, come on, okay. And then this is the last one. Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to dump the 46 fire into here. So I'll roll the bludgeoning, and then I'll roll all of the fires at once. $11 fire.
Oh,
That's some sad rolls.
that's some
It does take it
unfortunate
to
rolls.
bloodied though, below bloodied. There's a lot of damage.
Yay! Darius finished
There's almost
it.
100
Yay.
damage in a turn. Not bad.
Ooh. So like, how bad is
Alright.
he looking? Question mark.
Bloodied.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna move over here.
So you're telling me right now is the perfect time for a shatter, because we're not near the chin anymore.
That's true.
Man, how heavy is this thing?
Okay, let me just check. So I use my bonus
Like,
action.
No way.
I used my action surge. I've used 40 feet of my movement. Okay, enter.
Alrighty. I feel like, yeah, we'll do a. Ooh, I feel like they'll have really good con if they have over 100 HP. So I feel like actually Shatter wouldn't be a good choice because it's a con saving throw.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like trolls are very constitution-y.
Yeah, I get that.
They look very sturdy on the map.
This one, my thought process is this guy is scaring me because I don't want to get hit because I don't want to lose my concentration.
I'll give you a sec. I want to get some ice for my drink.
Oh,
They can
perfect.
replenish at the start of their turn, right? So
yeah, so it's,
like
we want to
we
target
need-
this guy.
Or we don't know that. Or have they yet? We haven't seen that happen.
We did.
didn't
we
he
saw
heal
him.
60?
He
What
healed
was
60.
that?
Oh no, that was when he took his turn to heal. He used
Yeah.
his turn. I don't know how
Yeah.
long that keeps going.
Oh,
Like that's
now
not
he's
a thing that doesn't happen at the start of their turn. That was his action to heal 60.
Yeah.
But he can presumably do it
I could command
like
him.
every turn.
I could command
He
him
could,
to halt.
but it makes him vulnerable to fire. So like if they do that, like we can just dump fire damage on. but I
Yeah.
don't-
Okay. I could command him to halt so he doesn't take an action on the next turn. And it's a wisdom saving throw.
I'm thinking because we're trying to do the most damage in one go, right? That's the
Yeah,
current
We're
plan.
just trying to burst one of them down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can use flash cut on one of them. That gives me a 5d10.
But I feel like that's if he's like already at. I just don't know how much because I don't know if I
He's
have
bloodied.
a damage.
I mean, I did 100 plus damage to him, and now he's bloodied. Bloodied is
Yeah.
just like half. So like,
That's
Yeah, I
crazy.
don't-
You did like 100 damage to him and he's only bloodied.
well, that's what I think. So that's what V said.
So I think so. Then I'll just
Yeah, because I don't know if I have any crazy damage output spells.
Yeah,
Like,
you
I
can
could-
just.
I could vicious mockery him and at least get disadvantage.
Yeah. Also,
he has
important
disadvantage.
information at the end of its turn. When you saw the sort of like ice turn back into flesh, it healed rapidly, and that's me saying that it recharged its heal ability.
No, yeah, fuck,
Recharge.
bro. It's like.
Okay. Okay, guys. Crazy thought. Spirit Guardians. They're too far. It's great. Never mind.
How about your dancing rapier?
I do have a dancing rapier. That it's very correct. But I kind of don't want to go next to this guy because he scares me.
Yeah. Also, Spirit Guardian's concentration. I think the plus.
Oh
is pretty,
yeah, that's
pretty
very true.
juicy.
I'm thinking maybe either I'm just like stuck between which one. Like Dissonant Whispers on this guy, so he just backs off and goes closer to you guys, or Vicious Mockery this guy, so he at least has disadvantage on attacks.
I'm gonna go for this guy when it's my turn.
Yeah. No, you should.
I think maybe we just do this guy and
Yeah.
try to take him out and just try to kite this guy if you can.
All right. What are you doing,
Okay.
Darius?
Darius is going to. None of what I said out loud. I'm going to Toll of the Dead this guy.
Hilarious.
Okay.
We're just trying to do as much damage to get him out. So I have faith that Issa can finish it at least.
Oh, okay.
Succeed. It's a wisdom saving throw.
This is me for like probably the 7th time saying let's code that after the session, and I know that we won't. 13. What is your spell save DC?
15.
From your cleric spells?
Oh, 11.
Success.
Ah, God damn
Nice.
it.
Oh wait, no, he had a success. Fuck, not
No,
nice.
he had success. Yeah, not nice, not nice. Man, I should have just vicious mockeried him. Well, bonus action, I'll take out my dancing rapier. He'll come out. It's too far though. Let me. 1, 2. Because I assume I can't just walk over whatever that is.
Yeah, you need to probably walk around. Or it could be difficult terrain.
Yeah, he just walked around it. Alright, surely this is gonna hit this homie. Yeah, it does. Ooh,
Plus-
8
Ooh.
damage!
Wow.
Wow!
That's the most it's ever done.
is
You
the
know
most
why?
it's ever done.
It's because I've been training.
Oh.
Yeah, it's learning. Alrighty. I will end my turn. Ooh, I feel bardically inspired by that.
Damn,
Like
girl.
as a player. It's never rolled that high before.
Great.
That's a
What do
max
you say
roll.
to yourself?
Does training actually work?
I should have been doing
Yes.
this the last 700 years.
Area.
You're telling me I could have done
You're
this?
telling me I could have been training this whole time?
I'm attacking it with flash cut, yeah. And I'm going to add this. Oh, does
Oh,
a
yeah, it
17
just
hit? Yeah.
hits, yeah.
Oh. Come on.
Woo!
Great. And then hasted action. I'm gonna hit it again.
Did that not kill him? Question mark.
Well, it doesn't do any damage right now.
I forgot to add the 1d4 to that. Can I roll that?
Yeah, it's still
But, okay.
actually still resolving.
Okay, well that. Okay, and then I'll just do a hasted attack on it as well. By the way, the AC is going to my. It's going to my AC. Sorry, 17 again.
Then, if it's going into your AC, is that not, or is that with the calculation?
No, I didn't include the +1 in the attack rolls or anything. Wait, why is it a 60-10? I did not mean to do flash cut. Can you ignore that? I pressed damage on the wrong one. I'll just roll the normal damage, and you can take the 1d4 that I added. So 7 plus.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just real quick, where's the +1 coming from in that calculation? And if it's a d20 plus 5, which is your presumably dex, plus 3, which is your proficiency, plus 1, which is what? What's that one coming from?
5 plus. Are you talking about the melee weapon attack? Let me
Yeah.
click on it again and see.
Isn't it the just from the defender feature? The first time you attack with the staff on each turn, you can increase your AC or attack and damage rolls by 1. It doesn't take it out from the bow staff. It's only like the later feature that lets you take it out from the bow staff bonus.
I think we'll address this later after the session, but that's not how I believe it to work.
Can I just press roll and see if it gives me the +1 again, or if I manually added it? Because
Sure.
I don't remember, because I've been manually adding a lot of stuff. Did I roll flash cut again? I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
Because the intent is not for the extra, like, 2 hits to stack.
Oh, wait, can you ignore that? Sorry, I keep thinking
Just
it's the bow
tell me
staff.
when you're ready to play the game again, and I'll keep talking about this mechanical thing with Ray. The intent is that the plus to hit is not like in addition to the existing bonus on the weapon. It is like that is the bonus on the weapon that is being translated into either AC or attack and damage rolls. Now we did talk about this like last session about like that ruling of like whether it could be applied to all attack rolls, meaning it could apply to other weapon you're using. And I think that actually yes, that is a better ruling than the one I was going with. And credit where credit's due, I think that is the better ruling here, which we'll roll with until I believe it's fucking broken. The point is with the defender bonus, the way that defenders work is it's always the existing enchantment that is going into either AC or attack rolls and damage rolls.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
how I understand how defender works, but just the very first blurb on the thing doesn't say that.
The first time you attack with the staff on each of the turns, you can increase your AC or attack and damage rolls by +1. I will say that when I attack with the bow staff, it automatically codes in the extra 1, so...
Yes.
So you're saying that like that one shouldn't be there? Like that's not a default part of the weapon. That's the defender.
No. What I'm saying is the weapon itself does not say what magical weapons usually do, which is let me just pull up like an example. I don't want to spend too long on this, but I'm right and I want to prove I'm right.
Sorry, I get what you. So you're saying basically the +1 that's coded in the bow staff isn't part of the weapon.
It's the
by
defender.
default. That's
Well,
the thing
in
you
that
Yes.
case, I will take it and I will say that I don't improve my AC then, and then we can call it a day.
Okay.
So it might be easier to remove the attack roll bonus.
We might
off
have to
the
remove that.
weapon,
Well, we can do it later.
Yeah, because the coding is completely separate from like what's written. Like what's written is law, right? It's not what's coded in the weapon.
So I was misunderstanding in that I'm like, oh, I don't think Erica's adding another +1 on there. So that's why I thought like,
yeah, but like usually a weapon will say you have a +1 to attack and damage rolls with this magic weapon, but this weapon does not say that, meaning that defender is separate from that feature.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I just didn't realize that it was coded in until I opened it up to look. I thought I'm like, Erica's not adding an extra thing on there.
Right.
Yeah, I'm already adding in like too much shit. Okay. Well, in that case, shame that crit that I rolled was just a tester. Haha. That resolves everything then, and then I will end my turn. For the second damage, did you get that?
I didn't. What number is that?
It was a 7 plus the previous 1d4 that I rolled, which is a 2. 9 points of damage.
Okay. Okay, it is once again going to heal itself. Once again,
Damn it.
grabbing snow and packing it into its wounds, healing back past bloodied. It has. Knows you guys are hard to hit.
It doesn't know it.
No, you see this frail looking man? No, he's so tanky.
I'm
Time
going
for
to
Spirit Guardian.
use my reaction to
Me
make an
too.
attack of opportunity.
Me too, please.
And that's also your flash cut damage, which was.
Oh god.
Make
Let me
sure
go
to
up
keep
and
track of
check.
that.
Yes, I will. I think it was like 38, but let me just check it. It might be 39.
This and then this part is fire damage. The 4 is fire damage.
39 points of damage for that.
Yeah, I've applied it already. Okay,
Okay.
the other ice troll. Ooh, 25, great.
Ooh.
Do I get to attack it too? Opportunity attack?
That's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack it with a cantrip. I'm going to use booming blade on it. Normal 2d4. Okay. 26, that hits, and then I'm gonna do 1d4 plus.
It's a lot of dice being rolled.
1d8.
Yeah, I was just waiting for this to resolve, but I'm just doing the dice in the background to speed things up.
12 points of damage, and then when it moves, it's a 2d8. So I'll
Wait,
roll that.
Are you attacking this one or this one?
The one that was next to me. That's the only guy I can attack. And then I'll roll a 2d8.
And it keeps moving, so you get your 2d8.
Uh, 9.
Appears to be near death. Darius, that was a
Whoa.
9 and a 20 to hit. Dirty.
9 and a 20. 9 does not, 20 does hit.
13 points of damage. 11 slashing, 2 cold.
Alrighty, let me make a con real quick. See, glass is still up.
More than that, yeah.
Oh, yes
Oh,
it is.
babe!
It's that,
Yeah,
that's the
that's what-
training!
Natural 20 will do it. Frey.
Okay, so it's still vulnerable right from the thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna kill myself to use rite of marking again as a bonus action. This is the damage to myself.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. Oh, it's so nice. So easy. Okay. I'm gonna hit it. But this time I'm not empowering it. I'm only hitting myself once, so it's just the advantage. It only occurs on a 20. Oh, plus my 1d4. Okay. And this is fire.
And imagine if we were using Blast this entire time.
I know, right? It's crazy.
I'm going to roll my Bardic Inspiration.
Look how good bards are, guys. Jesus.
I still don't think that hits.
When the bard uses their features, insane.
This is crazy, guys. Damn.
Damn, that doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, 15 doesn't hit.
A bard
Oh.
cleric just doing their job.
Okay. My action. That was a bonus.
Maybe you should take some
action.
drugs, then it would hit.
That's
True!
With the drugs, that wouldn't hit. I'm gonna move over here.
Yeah, we'll take that action.
Question: how do you guys rotate?
22.
22 does not hit, and also because
Shift
it
scroll,
attacked me while I have my Crimson Crimson Brand on it. Fuck! It has to damage. It has to damage. That's so stupid. Okay, end turn.
Darius.
Oh, sorry, I was spinning.
Finish this fucker.
You said near death?
Yeah.
Like vicious mockery near death? Question mark? Could that be funny?
We
Can I
don't
tell
know.
if it's like vicious mockery
You
near
cannot
death?
tell.
Ugh.
It's just 25% or lower. That's all.
Damn. Okay. I don't like that this man is near me. Just saying. So, as a bonus action, no, he could still walk near me. Never mind. I am going to. I'm going to. You know what? Yeah, I'll vicious mockery this guy. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Fail. It's 10.
6
Nice.
points.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of
Yeah.
damage. Not enough, but that's a lot of damage.
Wait, let me get my insult out real quick. I would insult you, but Mother Nature beat me to the punch. And then I shout. It's my action. Bonus action. Surely my dancing rapier, if it could do it once, it could do it twice.
Oh, it's gonna be
To,
now.
to this guy again.
It's gonna be now.
He has
I have a
5 hit
D4.
points, so roll 5 or higher, and
Oh, please.
he'll do something.
Please.
So that's a hit.
Please.
You need a 5 or
Please.
higher on this die.
No!
That's rough, buddy.
Now you only need a 3 or higher.
It's so close. I just needed the three more. R.I.P. Well, un-R.I.P. actually. All right. Action, bonus action. And then I am going to. Should I risk a opportunity attack? Or nah?
The age-old question.
I'm
Man,
sure.
if that guy hit me instead of missing, then it might have
He'd
been.
be
It might
dead.
be dead by now. Ah.
I will end my turn. I hope he feels sad that I insulted him, though.
Yeah, he just like he is literally on the brink of death, and he just looks over to his companion, who looks back and just shrugs. They do not speak your language.
Hello, my friend. I'm here to finish you off.
Oh wait,
Uh,
actually, when
oh.
I missed it with a attack, actually it would have made the same attack. Doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna hit it with a normal cantrip. I'll do. I mean, doesn't really matter. I'll do. Shieldwind Jaunt on it with the bow staff, and I'll do the. I'll keep the +1 in the thingamabob. Oh, and I need to add the 2d4s, my bad. But it does hit, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Just need 3 points.
Fucked up. That's okay. Sorry, I thought the 2d4 was the damage. And you rolled a 2.
Nice.
Drugs. Yeah.
That's so fucked up.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
It's all started off. Okay, I'm gonna move on this guy, and I have an extra attack, yeah?
I don't know. Do you?
Yes. And then... Wait, I need to add drugs, sorry.
Maybe I do need to like fucking make that bingo card.
And then...
I'll give
That
you
hits.
inspiration if you get it out.
And then... And then I have to add the drugs. You got 10 points of damage, and then I'm gonna use my hasted attack on it as well. Drugs. That hit.
It's crazy how often we hit things when we have a 2d4.
I don't know. Wow, that's so much damage. But
This is
yeah,
cra-
that's the end of
That's
my
crazy. That's the minimum damage you can do.
Wow. That's impressively low.
I'm getting used to it, okay? Like I just got this staff.
The Zephyr Knight is just like watching this happen, like a TV screen, like in the, like what's that one movie, the sad movie, Inside Out. Like on the screens, he's just like shaking his head, like I thought I taught her better.
And he's probably just like, why is she adding her dex modifier? Ice Troll will make 2 attacks against.
Wait, it's not coded?
Darius.
Oh no. I thought I added it though. In the code.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
2 crits back to back.
I'm gonna Silvery Barbs one of them.
I can silvery barbs the other one.
Fucking hate this game. Well, crit again. Not even close.
I'm gonna give the advantage to Frey.
I will give my advantage to Issa.
22 to hit, 17 to hit.
17 does not, 22 does.
I'm going to use my reaction to Rite of Blindness.
Yeah, okay.
What does that do?
So this is to hit. This is okay.
Wait.
21 to hit. It's my version of cutting words.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to press that.
It still hits. It doesn't do anything.
Okay, I'm gonna
Cutting
cutting
one.
words then.
You already used your reaction to
Oh
Silvery Barbs.
shit! Never mind. Darius opens his mouth to talk shit, but it does nothing.
Gets hit in the jaw
He just
instead.
talks his shit, but nothing happens after he talks his
But yeah,
shit.
21 hits.
21, not a crit though.
Not a crit, which is nice.
14, 7 points of slashing, 7 points of cold.
14. Alright, let me make a con saving throw. Nice, still good.
Nice.
Bless is still up. Hashtag blessed.
I guess I already have one advantage here, so I'm not gonna hurt myself to do this. We're gonna just hit it. It's my action. Oh, doesn't something happen? Like don't they have an aura? Sorry, I should
At the start of your turn, if you start your turn within its aura, but people haven't been doing that generally.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Good to know. I guess I'll leave after this. I wonder if I can put in the fire like this. Does that work? I put the wrong number. That's a. I wrote 1d5 instead of 1d6.
I mean, I'll take it.
Okay. Sure. But it should specify the damage types separately. Okay. And
Oh,
this
that's
one guy.
OMGs. Ooh, that's the pretty dice.
How much damage? Oh, it's because I didn't roll it as a crit. Hold on. Let me just roll the crit again, and so I know what number to add. It should be okay. Plus 12, plus another 6, so plus 18. Total of 36 damage.
Pretty good.
36. 3 plus 6 of that being fire damage. 9 of that being fire.
It's not
N-
vulnerable
yeah.
currently, it did not heal itself.
Oh, right. Does anything happen when I crit it with a bludgeoning weapon?
It does, yeah. It's, pick 1 or 2.
Can I flip a coin?
Sure, yeah.
Ah, take the choice out of it.
2. I'm Issa for some reason.
2, its right arm falls off
Oh.
as you break the joint and it just snaps off.
Let's go.
Ew.
Can I object interaction pick it up?
Yeah, you can.
Throw it.
Okay. Don't know why I did that.
No, you
So you
have
can't,
one
like,
ice troll
heal
on.
it.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
back off to over here.
How do I save?
Just over here.
It'll make an attack at disadvantage against you. There's one arm now.
Because it only has one arm! Poor guy!
Yeah, 12 to hit.
That misses. I'm gonna parry it with his arm.
Yep.
Wow.
That's messed up.
It's fucked up. Darius?
Really.
I'm going to action disengage. And excusez-moi.
Wait, he doesn't have a reaction anymore.
Oh, he doesn't?
Because I
He used it.
Oh
triggered
shit! Oh shit! Then never mind. I do not disengage. Darius will very confidently. Hold on. I'm trying to see. I go here. How far are you? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna, just walk over confidently, just step over this troll's body. And I'm gonna bardically inspire Frey.
Thank you.
Kill him with his arm? Or
Okay.
got a
Got it.
hand?
That one was much worse. I'll do the first one.
Okay.
Alright. Action. No, I didn't use an action. That was a bonus action. Action.
Sorry.
I will vicious mockery him.
Die.
Oh, I just hit damage. Wisdom saving throw though.
Fail with an 8.
Oh, lovely. Where'd your arm go? You going out on a limb, huh? My turn.
I feel like this is fucked up on some level, but Issa.
That's really fucked up. Okay, I coded it in, so it should work now, by the way. I thought I saved it, but I guess I didn't. I'm going to attack him with Booming Blade. And I have advantage from the silvery barb, so I'm gonna attack him at advantage. Um, 17 points of damage.
17.
And then I'm gonna do extra attack.
Man, 30 to hit. Jesus Christ.
Then I'm gonna do damage.
Darius, those like encouraging words you said earlier are like really pumping me up. I love
And
this
then-
plus spell.
Hasted attack damage.
Anytime.
Wow, that was also an impressively low roll.
Wait,
There's so
did the
many
code
numbers
work?
to add, but
Is the code working now?
No, it's right. You just like rolled a 2 and a 1.
I hate myself. This is surely the one.
God, all of you guys are crit fishing.
I don't know what's happening. Okay, yeah, that's the that's I'm gonna use, why not? I'm gonna use a charge on the bow staff to use Zephyr Strike on my, wait, no, actually, wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, I should have used that earlier. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do anything. Sorry. I'll have my turn. Fuck.
it is going to try and run away, so I'll ask the party if you want to continue combat, because then we'll enter a chase sequence of you trying to kill it. as it runs away.
Aww.
I think we
Bad.
should kill it.
I
I
feel
feel
bad
like-
for it.
I feel
Yeah.
really bad.
But
Yeah.
I feel like every time we let things go, it comes back to haunt us.
No, you're right, Darius. I'm getting soft.
So, out of character, I thought about letting it go, but then if you zoom in, you get to see how really creepy it is. And just kidding, I think we should remove it.
We should kill it.
Okay.
Like, can it even run fast with one arm? Like, it.
But the
Probably
thing is,
faster.
I don't. But I don't actually want to chase it that far.
I don't want to chase it, so maybe we should just let it.
Maybe we just let it go. I'm also not in range to reaction. Try to grab.
I can. I'll.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I can hit it with an opportunity attack, and that. That's about it. I'll let it run.
I mean, basically, we'll enter more of like a chase sequence than a like it's running away thing. Like you guys, if you were to run away.
I think we
Yeah, I
don't need to
don't want to
chase it.
go too far.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think we need to
This
chase it, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh my god, he disappeared.
Let him go. His arms so sad.
Okay, I have a question. What is the CR of these of this guy over here?
He is asleep in your head right now. We leave it.
It
Yeah,
is
I'm just
suitable
wondering.
for your feature. Yes.
Oh,
But it is a feature on my tech tree, which I don't have. I'm going to walk up to it. One of like the other arm of the other one, like I'll leave it in the snow behind me. And I look down. Do I feel anything?
I mean, you don't feel anything, but it's up to you if you want to try.
This is a powerful beast. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna just try to like dig my hand into the snow and the flesh, like where it's met from like the wounds. And I'm gonna try to gorge its soul. I'm really close to like a really cool feature.
I suppose the
so-
question is, are you
away.
sure, and is the party sure?
The party's
Okay.
not sure.
So here's the thing. I feel like if I do it, it's gonna bring him back out, right? But like,
You know, we're trying to get rid of him, and you remember when you said that you could think clearly in a temple for once? The goddess
Yeah.
spoke to you. She's probably not gonna talk to you again if you bring him out.
No, but I told the god, like, hey god, tell me if this is a gift. Like, if Reynar and like these shadow powers are a gift from you, like send me a sign, right? And she told me you are special.
Maybe you're special now
are
that he's
special.
gone.
we don't have enough to put him back in if he comes out.
But I just I feel so weak like this.
We literally just destroyed that troll. You're holding another troll's arm.
It's not enough. I could have killed it faster. He wouldn't have needed to take a hit.
Frey, we're working on your anger issues, remember? You don't need him to be strong.
But
Issa will put her like arm on Darius's arm to kind of like pause him, and she'll just say, if she wants to, it's out of our control.
I do need him to be strong. That's the problem.
But are you going to be strong or is it just gonna be him?
Doesn't that's
If he's going to consume your soul anyway, why are you giving him more fuel?
well, that's the gift from that's the gift that my goddess gave me. Strength. Power.
You heard a voice in you've been hearing voices in your head for years now.
It's not
Why is-
just now, it's for my whole life. I didn't know how to fight before I started praying to the goddess. I couldn't fight at all. I was weak and I was small.
And you grew up and you started training. You're not just born with power.
You don't understand. Without the goddess's guidance, I wouldn't have this strength. And the fact that my strength is still here, I haven't turned into who I used to be, means means this is right.
No, it means Issa was really good at suppressing something in you.
But I was still strong when he was here. He made me even stronger.
And you're still strong now without him. We're literally going on this we're doing all this right now so you can continue on without him.
We don't even know if he'll take me over. We don't know. We don't know anything.
Well, I do know that you almost killed both me and Issa in an alleyway. That
We
you
don't-
almost stabbed Issa in the neck.
I wouldn't have done it. I was just.
You just lost
And
control of yourself. which is what you're going to do again if you do that now.
A minute has passed since this guy has died. But Frey is going to, in frustration, try and... Sorry. My intention here is that I don't think it'll work, so she's gonna try to do it as like an RP thing. If she comes out, if he comes out after this, I'm really sorry.
Listen, for
Listen,
RP, go
my
for it.
character doesn't want it, but I want to know what happens. So,
Are you sure?
so-
And is the party going to do anything about it?
oh
You know, I'll keep
Oh.
talking for a bit to make sure like it's been
It
really
has
a
been
minute.
well. It has been a minute. That's not the problem. But
I guess
Oh,
it's more like the mental acceptance.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on,
I
let me
think
think, okay?
party members.
I think actually this is the worst situation in that if I do it, I don't get anything out of it because the soul has moved on.
Yeah.
Or you're providing a window of opportunity for the big guy to come back out.
Big
Because
dog.
because you have just like
Live
a
your
weakness in
life.
your mental.
What would Frey do?
I don't know. It's hard because the music has been really calming this session.
Listen, Darius's logic is you want to be stronger, but relying on another being won't make you stronger. That's just someone else's strength.
Right, but Frey's thing is like the goddess isn't even
Oh my
isn't
god.
like a person, right? It's like a force
The goddess
in
talks
existence
one
in the world.
time.
Bro, yeah, it was one line, and all of a sudden, I'm the chosen one. I'm God's favorite princess.
It's not just that, okay? You wouldn't understand. Growing up, I was weak, okay? I couldn't do anything.
Frey, look at me. Do you think I don't understand what being weak feels like?
I was even weaker than you, if you can believe that. No offense.
And so, if you're stronger now, why do you need to rely on someone else?
It's
For
not
more
reliance. I'm just following what my
Oh, so you're
fate has
not-
set out for me.
So you're not strong enough to question that faith? Why is
I
the
have
faith
questioned it.
bringing-
We've learned all these things about the church.
And yet you still believe hearing a goddess's voice?
I believe in
you've
my
heard-
faith. I don't believe in the church and all the money they ask for and all of the lies they tell in school, but I know what my faith is. I know where my faith lies.
I just think it's a little convenient. You enter a temple and all of a sudden you hear a goddess.
It's because I can finally understand it now. That I've come to understand that what the church has done, which has lied to us for decades, for generations, I can finally see that now.
Okay. And what does that have to do with you unleashing another shadow creature?
I don't know yet. We don't know what it is. But Aerosol knows it's powerful. Aerosol doesn't even know it's a Nightwalker. She's not even sure.
And so you want to release it not knowing what it is.
We don't know if it'll release.
There's a high chance.
What makes you say that? You're an expert on shadow magic now?
From all the time we've been traveling, every time you've gorged a soul in front of us, he showed up.
Is that true? I feel like
At least
that's
like
not
half
true,
the time.
Darius.
What do you
Wait,
mean?
Darius,
Yes, it
that's
is.
not true. No.
For the ones I've
He's-
seen.
He hasn't shown. No, because there was that one time when we were in Stratesia. He didn't show up with the when I ate the shambling mound.
I feel like if you need to pull out that much specifics, you know that it's something that you shouldn't be doing.
Okay, it's not my fault. My memory is better than yours, Darius. But fine. And she'll just rip the other arm of the troll that's dead on the ground off and just toss it towards Darius.
Issa will dodge and move out of the way.
What? He's just gonna look at him. He's gonna try to catch. Is it heavy?
it is heavy, but it just sort of flops in the ground and slides through the snow.
She'll decide not to, but she'll be grumpy about it.
Listen, I just don't want to see your soul consumed by shadows.
I just feel like I'm right on the edge of a breakthrough or something.
yeah, a breakthrough that's gonna end in your soul being consumed by that thing.
That thing has always set out to protect me.
I don't think it's protecting you, it's protecting itself. You just happen to be the body.
No, we're one and the same. It's just protecting myself.
Do you truly believe that?
Yeah, I do. It's different. It's not a possession. It's something different. It feels different.
I feel like
Have I
it's
ever
more
been
like
possessed before?
Probably
do you know
not.
what
Yes, I
possession
have.
feels like?
No, I had because I had the what was I making charisma saving throws against? One of the weapons, right? The cursed weapons.
Yeah. Carrion's Call, right?
Yeah, because I felt it with one of the weapon that we had the church remove from me. That was possession. It didn't feel like myself. I wasn't even aware of what I was doing in that moment. It just happened. But
And
this
so
feels
you're
different.
saying you're aware when you attack us?
It feels like me.
Are you sure it's not consumption instead of possession, where it's trying to consume all of you?
What's the difference?
Well, one, you wouldn't be making those decisions yourself anymore. Do you want that to happen?
But this presence has been in my life for so many years, and and my faith as well has just been. It's just always been a part of my life. I don't want to get rid of it. I agree that I need to learn to control it better, but I don't want to get rid of it.
Let's still go to the Shadowfell so that we can get answers. Because obviously this plane of existence won't have them.
So that what? Aerosol can have an 85% chance of killing me to remove something I didn't even want removed?
So you can get answers. Because if it's not what she says
did
it is,
acknowledge that you did seem normal and different compared to others that had been possessed. And there's this chance that we could stabilize you and not remove it, you know? It's
If
worth
she'd be,
just trying to
she's,
think
yeah.
about it.
I don't think that she'd be very open to that, though. The way she said, I asked her, and what happens if it's not a Nightwing, it's something else, and she says, we would still do the basic cleansing ritual to get rid of whatever it is. I don't want to die just to remove a part of myself that already feels like it should be there.
it feels like if you keep letting this part consume you, there won't be any more of you.
Just isn't that better than just dying because other people are telling me it's wrong to be what I am?
We're not gonna let you die.
What are you going to do about it?
Well, we're pretty good at winging things. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. figure it out. Okay.
Sorry, I was letting the music finish because it felt like thematically correct with what you said.
Yeah,
All right, let's get this gin back to the alcoholic.
Yeah, let's go do it then.
pray for what it is. I think I know how it feels to not feel strong or capable, but I think that we'll be here and we'll try our best to support you through. And if you don't want it to be cleansed, then ultimately it is your choice.
Okay. I appreciate that, Isa. It's just someone told you you had to get rid of all of the shadow magic you knew at the cost of your life. Would you take it?
I'm still wrestling with that idea myself. That's why I don't have a right to comment on your situation either.
Okay. And Darius, you want to die, so you don't hit the comment either. So. Not listening to you.
I will say, nothing has happened to either of us, any of us, and if that's the case, I will not have a say. But if it comes that any of us are in risk in the future, then I might say something then.
Okay. Okay. I guess we will see.
Let's get this gin all packed up.
Yeah, before the troll comes back with friends, yeah.
Yeah.
So heavy. Oh my gosh.
Can it fit in her bag? Oh, money in here!
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, I clicked split currency 5 ways. Okay, yeah.
It's 20 pounds. I think I could fit in the bag of holding.
Wait, do we have 5 characters? Sorry, we have 4. We're 4 now, right?
Oh, yeah, yes, we can. Oh, I can carry that. Actually, I can't carry that, Darius. Should we put it in the bag? We can carry it
yeah.
together.
I was gonna put it in the bag of holding.
Did we bring our horses with us?
I
don't
left
think we
mine
did.
in some risk, so
I think he would have brought the cart and horses, yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I think
nice.
Ash would have remembered to be like, "Hey guys, these horses that I
True.
spend all
Yeah,
my
I don't think he
downtime
would have
kinda
left them
hanging
in the
out with."
Bostra.
Okay,
Oh,
forgot about Ash.
unlike us who are just like, okay, yeah, let's go.
yeah, I left my poor guy to rest.
Smash cut to
No, it's
Glass
okay, that
just
guy was-
eating grass on like a hill.
Glass is living his best life.
Well,
There's
yeah,
a
this
Titan
is
coming
like
in the
Glaus is
distance.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's having a good time. Everybody's getting destroyed. Glaus is like unaware.
Yeah, we'll just kind of like saddle up the gin then on the setup and kind of bring it back safely then that way.
Okay.
Kind of like
Cool,
tie
I'll
it
put
up.
somewhere. It's in the bag of holding.
Okay. Is there enough weight in the bag of holding?
Let's see.
I think it should. The stuff I have at the bottom is sold, which I just have to delete, but I'm
Oh.
gonna. I'll just have to delete it at some point. I can put it on like an empty sheet.
There's
and-
probably enough. You mainly sold like a lot of the heavier items, so I feel like we probably have space now.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
How
all
do
the
you see the
loots.
encumberment of it?
I don't know. I just wait for V to say like, your bag
Your
of
bag
holding
is
full."
encumbered.
Your bag is encumbered by 9.5 pounds.
I fucking hit sort by accident and it got okay.
Oh no.
Can we unsort?
But I have a screenshot of all the things I sold, so I will remove those later after session.
How much is it encumbered by?
£9.5, which minus the things that you're selling is fine.
Yeah, because one of the things I sold is £20 already. So
Okay, nice.
let's bring it back. And it's a shame. Good body gone to waste.
Said no one ever.
Let's go find this alcoholic.
You make your way back to the tavern you left him in the exact same spot, but now this time with more cups, up to the 20 mark. You can see he's sorted them to one
lovely.
side and is now getting to work on another stack. Well,
I can fix him.
fuck me!
Save it.
I did not think that you would be back. First of all, so quickly. Second of all, at all. And third of all, that you'd even do it.
Well,
I need it done. I need what you.
yeah.
Kisa will
yeah,
like take
apparently.
take it out of the bag of holding, struggle with
We're
it.
not giving it to him until he does what we need him to do, and then he can have it.
Yeah, no, of course. I do, of course, I will need a cup to sort of get me in the zone. You know. And you should too. This is
perform your
very
rituals.
expensive,
You're-
very expensive liquor.
Needed
I don't
This
drink.
is
It's
a
poison
rare
to the
treat.
body.
I prefer coffee.
All right, well, suit yourselves.
Okay, where do you do your rituals? But usually, we'll pour you a cup there.
I mean, here would do, but here's the rub, friends. I can't do the ritual right now because I don't have my equipment. It was stolen from me.
She's gonna like
You
stare at him
fucking kidding me.
menacingly.
This man named Shady Sai on the other side of town on Bottle Street has it. He and his goons mugged me. So unfortunately, you have to go get that.
Can I?
Can we just send a sending stone to what's her name again?
Aerosol?
Yeah, to Aracel to just come here and get this guy and make this guy listen.
I'm out of sending until we take a long rest.
I am listening, and I'm telling you that I can't do it because I don't have my materials.
Look, you told us that if we went and got this stupid keg of wine for you,
Well, see, that's the favor,
you
but I'm
would do it
physically
for
incapable.
us.
Yeah, I will.
So
If you
that
can-
hardly seems like my problem.
Make yourself capable
I
of doing
mean,
it.
it kind of is your problem because I don't have it, and I can't exactly go in there, fucking guns blazing, and get my.
Why not?
I mean, what am I gonna do? But you all look very capable. I'm sure you can rough
Going
up
to murder
Zion's
him.
goons, and get my components.
We've
If we-
already done what you asked us to do, that you agreed to perform this ritual on us.
Yeah,
so we
so
can do
I
this for
agree.
you. So and you can do something else for us. Yes?
Well, what is it that you want?
On top.
An extra thing. Well, if it's within my ability to do, I'll do it.
You are
Anyway, here's the
familiar
address.
with all sorts of. I like smack his hand. You're familiar with the Shadowfell and the magic relating to it, right?
Aye.
I have something afflicting me. There's something going on. Do you think you can tell what it is?
Shadow touched, maybe. Oh.
Would you be able to tell if you had your materials?
Would I be able to tell what's happening to you? Maybe.
Does it depend on what it is? Or does it depend on how you feel that day?
Connor may have been incorrect. No, I'm fucking with you. Most of the first thing depends on what it is. See, the common affliction of being shadow touched, like, this happens to kids all the time. Some people are born being shadow touched as part of the world, especially in this its corner of it. But you know, if it's something more specific, then bug on me.
What does shadow touched mean? What does that do?
Oh, it's an affliction that sort of massively decreases one's lifespan. Sort of, it can be good if you you know, want to tap into magic, but you know, not great for the old life expectancy.
Is it? It just lets you. It's more potency with magic at the cost of your lifespan.
Yeah, in like broad strokes, yeah, sure.
Uh, I'm from Whiteheart, which is nearby. You said it's more common here.
Being shadow touched, more in Wintertide than Wyvern's Clutch, but yeah, sure, here too.
Okay. And how do people tell if they're shadow touched? How does that manifest?
Well, one of the most obvious things is you all know how kids get made, right? I don't need to explain the birds and the bees. All right. So when a kid is born, right? Sometimes you know, the process happens, and then nothing comes out, right? And you're like, oh, that's strange because I certainly felt it. You know, there was the, you get it. It's because the kid
Like
is invisible.
at birth,
Yeah,
the child is invisible.
Yes, the child is invisible because it has the innate ability to cast the invisibility spell.
Can I tell this guy's like fucking with me?
I literally was thinking the same thing.
Make an.
But I want
Arcana
to do
or
this based off
religion
of like
check?
yeah, not like an insight thing. I'm trying to see like does this make any sense? Yeah. Okay.
Religion 21.
Does this have to do? Wait, does this have to do with Fae Fiend or undead?
Yes.
Okay, still.
Oh, unlucky.
21. Certainly, there have been many accountings within religious history of beings born with dark magic attached to them. The idea of like birthing fiends and devils and like you know, demon kind. But that's often thought to be a result of particular sin on the side of the parent. But there are accountings of this being true. Maybe not the invisibility thing, but the idea of being born with some sort of innate negative affliction.
Okay. And then like, because I was asking him like, oh, you know, how does this manifest? That doesn't seem to match up with like what I can do, right? Like I don't have any innate magic casting ability. Like my features
You don't
are
know.
different. Okay. Okay.
It's
Yeah, I
not
don't think
like
it's
he's
shadow
not talking
touch.
about something in a different like ballpark entirely, but it is definitely a different part of the field.
Can
I'm
I?
not shadow touched.
I have a proficiency in Arcana. Can I bullshit check him too about that
You
stuff?
can make an Arcana check, yeah.
Just everything this guy says feels unbelievable. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you think he's a bard.
What he's positing
Yeah.
is possible, and you have studied multiple cases of this being true. In fact, there are many sorcerers in the world who became sorcerers and decided to develop that magical potential because of something they were born with, even if that wasn't part of their lineage. Being shadow touched is one of those things, being fey touched is another. What he's talking about is physically possible, and there is documentation to prove it.
Damn it.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm. It'd be really funny if I also took the shadow touched feat. Okay. I don't think that's what it is. How's this? We go and we get your shit for you, and you spend some extra time to see if you can figure out what's going on with me.
I will try my best once I have my amulet to figure out what is the thing that is ailing you.
Why did this guy take your amulet anyway?
Because he fucking sucks. This is Shady Sai we're talking about. Everybody in town hates his guts.
His name is Shady Sai.
Well, that's what they call him.
Does he have a
You're
government
telling-
name?
I mean, maybe. I don't know it. Simon, maybe. Simon Asshat. I don't know.
You're telling me Shady Sai, also known as Simon Asshat, stole
Yeah.
your amulet.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying, friend.
And you can't get it back because you are too scared of him.
Because I'm too scared, and because I lack the ability to go toe to toe with Shady Sai and his goons.
How
Why don't
many
you come
goons
with
does he
us?
have? Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'd rather not.
Well, I'd rather you do.
Why? What help am I going to be other than liability to you getting this thing? What happens if I die or get if a worse thing happens? I die. Wait, no, that's what I said the first time. If I
That
get
would be
captured,
so unfortunate.
well then who's
I
going to
thought
cast
you
this ritual
didn't
on me?
care
Who's going
if you
to?
die
I
or
don't
not.
care, but certainly you do, right? This is quite the what's the word I'm looking for? Begins with the P. Predicament for you if I die, because who else are you going to find to do this blessing, right?
If
See
we
anyone?
leave you, then you must promise to stay sober. No drinking. And when we return,
I
you must be
promise
sober.
to do my best not
No,
to drink.
no.
Prey's gonna stand up, and he said he spent 5 gold on the drinks
Yeah.
last time, right? I'm gonna go over to the barkeep, like the bars keep, and I'm going to slide them 20 gold, and I'm going to say
Ooh.
20 gold. Don't give him anything alcoholic until we come back.
Look, no qualms, no problems from me, but he's just gonna go to the next bar over.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was
That's
just
fine.
thinking.
Now,
was
what
there,
if,
like, 6 of them?
guys, what if
And
we
we can
tied
promise
him
to
up?
stay here. We can promise to stay here so we can find him.
You think this is a man of his word? I think we should just tie him up somewhere.
I have rope.
You're gonna tie up a poor drunk man. He's gonna fucking choke on something, and we're gonna come back and he's gonna be dead. He's gonna like have
Well-
vomited and then choke.
We'll lay him on his side. We'll put him in the corner, and we'll tell- We'll ask the barkeeper to keep an eye on him to make sure he just stays in his corner.
You're gonna tie him up? Okay, hold on. Darius, you want to explain the plan to the barkeep?
So we need him to stay sober, but he's a dumbass. So we have to go do another task for him first. So can we keep him tied up in the corner?
You turn that 20 into a 50, and you got yourself a deal. You know, better yet, I'll
Well-
stick him in the storeroom. How about that?
Oh,
And there's
okay,
only,
yeah.
there's only
I'm gonna
one
hand.
key.
I'm forking over the 50 gold. I think even if it's like mechanically not useful, the satisfaction of just having this guy stuffed in a storeroom.
Yeah, fucking do it. Do it to him. I don't.
All right, yeah, 50 gold.
All right. Here you go. Here's the key, just back there.
All right, I'm going to pick him up. Oh, can I take a few mugs of water for him?
Sure. Take a bucket if you want.
Takes it. Yeah, take a
I'll
bucket of
bring
water.
in like a trash can for him too.
In case he needs to piss.
All right, we're going to go get your stuff from Shady Sai. You stay here until we come back, okay?
I don't have any other options. You've tied me up.
How? What a predicament.
Goodbye. She's just gonna slam the door.
It's an amulet
We're
with.
gonna lock it.
And you shut the door.
Wait, what? I'm gonna shout through the door. What was it?
Amulet with crystal, purple crystal.
Oh, crystal. Okay. Where does this guy live?
Well, you fucking interrupted me before I put it on your. Where I told you, Bottle Street, the big house on Bottle Street.
Big house on Bottle Street.
Big house on Bottle Street. He doesn't mean House Lunatum Estate, right? Because we're not gonna do that.
Oh
Let me see.
no.
Oh,
That's
here.
Winged Path. That's Winged Path.
It's here.
We're down.
The west side. Yeah. There's a circle.
Oh, the circle was right over the B perfectly. I thought that was Laudel Street.
Here.
Yeah, this guy slurs a little bit, so you can't really hear. I think this guy's not even really drunk. Like,
I don't think he is either.
I think he's just fucking with us.
I'm
Well,
trying
no.
to see if we're worthy.
All right, you
Or
make
we
it to
just
the
locked
other
him in a
side.
storage room.
You make it to the other side of the city and find yourself at Bottle Street. Issa jumps into the ocean and kills herself.
I did
as
not.
Issa, what are
as
you
My
doing?
thing is lagging. I don't know what's happening.
you find
Issa!
very quickly find a larger building on Bottle Street, and you can see that there's there's two sort of like thug-looking bouncers outside.
If this guy makes us do one more thing, I'm gonna fucking punch him.
I'm surprised you didn't punch him yet.
All right, what do you want?
Hi, we're here to see Shady Sai.
Oh yeah, what business?
We need an amulet back from him.
Right, go on. He opens the door. This heavy sort of like heavy metal door that clearly has been put in like after the fact. Go on.
Maybe we should ask around the streets about Shady Sai first.
Can I? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Issa's wearing Syndicate uniform as well.
It is. It is what it is.
Okay, let's go.
You walk in and you
Alright.
see sort of a large-ish room, a number of what look like hookah setups. There are multiple people smoking in here, and you can see multiple tables, sort of like with what look like card games and dice games happening. As a man, human, black hair, young-ish, probably like late teens, runs over. You're here to see the boss.
Yes. Is his name actually Shady Sai, or does he have
I
another
just think
name
that
he
you should
prefers?
probably stick to just calling him Sai.
Sai.
Okay. Sai.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
So is that short
Yeah,
for
Issa will
anything?
follow.
Alright, this way. He guides you over to a table, and you can see that there is a sort of a spindly looking man, but you can see that he's probably got some pretty significant muscle density going on even beneath his clothes. And he's just sort of like, back and arms off to the side on this sort of like sofa couch as he's talking to someone who sees you approach and waves them away. Yeah, what do you three want? Member of the Syndicate, no less.
We're looking for an amulet that you may have.
He's rolling a coin in between his hands. Ah, and what does this amulet look like?
She'll describe it, how it has like a gem in it, and
Purple.
yeah.
Say no more. Roswald's amulet, yeah. And he
Correct.
reaches just underneath his shirt and his finery and pulls it out that he's wearing around his neck. This one, I imagine,
Yeah. Why do you have it?
because I won it off him in a game of ship crew captain.
You won it off of him.
Oh man, this guy.
Liar.
This guy, he's supposed to have it. Yeah. Oh, I won't take it from him.
So
Is there
either
anything we could do
you could
to-
pay me, or we can put down a wager and we can play.
Oh shit.
We like borrow it and give it back to you.
Sure, if you A, give me collateral, and B, pay me for the time that you're renting it from me.
How much would that be?
Call it
Because
20,000.
I feel bad.
What,
I feel
20,000
bad
silver?
taking it from you. 20,000 silver. Yeah, I feel bad taking it from you because I do feel like you won it off of a game. I feel like he deserves it.
Fair and square. But of course, play a game. Put down a
What?
wager.
What are the details of the game?
We'll play ship captain crew. That's what I played with old mate Roswald. We'll say best of 3.
Well, I don't know that game. How does it work?
You take 5 these little dice right here, these D6s. You roll the bunch, And at the end of 3 tries, you have to have a 4, a 5, and a 6. And the other 2 die add up to your score. You can re-roll in between turns as many as you like, but you have to have 4, 5, and a 6.
Isa was saying something about like D numbers as well earlier.
6-sided die, D6.
Okay. Not that I don't respect the business you run here, but I feel like this is straight out of like a novel or something. Some like kind of shady looking guy running games of chance.
Raise his eyebrow.
How do I know you're not going to cheat or rig your die in some way?
Well, I wouldn't be able to do much business in this city if everyone thought I was a liar. Look around. There's dozens of people in here playing and they all seem to be having a good time. And would I lie to a member of the syndicate? Certainly not. Like my throat the way it is.
Keep forgetting she's part of the syndicate now. Makes me uncomfortable.
It's hard to forget. She's wearing the clothes and she has the pin.
Yeah, I usually just stand in front of her so I don't see her.
That makes sense. I mean, look at her eyes. She's on loyalty.
Is that what it's called?
It's the drug. It's how they get you.
Is, I thought. Wait, is, I told you not to take it.
I didn't take anything.
Ah. Well, you better make sure to smoke before the end of the day, otherwise, won't be good for
You
you.
should know. You
What
know
happens?
a lot about how the syndicate works. Yeah.
What
How
happens?
do you know this?
I assume
If I
she's
don't-
new. It's this day, apparently, if she doesn't know. Yeah, I'll trade you the information if you beat me in a game. Say wager 50 gold.
Oh, let's. I have. Do you do other games here?
Do you do other games here?
Yeah, I just don't know this game, so like. Are there other games that you do? You have games on your phone?
You have games on your phone. Make a persuasion check.
Sorry, take it out. Tic-tac-toe.
Oh no, persuasion. Ooh, that's really good for 16.
16. We could play Dragon's Deck, I guess.
Do you have any games that involve like maybe hitting
What if
each other
we-
with weapons really hard?
I don't
What if
really
we
like
flipped
being
a coin?
hit.
Okay.
Flip
we
a
could always
coin?
just-
You would really just put it... No elements of skill, just a straight coin flip.
And you're saying that the dice game has an
Well,
element of skill?
Yeah, of course.
Luck is a pretty important skill.
There's an element of luck in Chip Captain Crew as well, but if you want to put it all on a coin flip, then, you know... I'm all
Can
over
I
it.
check my encyclopedia brain now that he's like brought up that there might be a side effect? If I've ever heard of there being a side effect of loyalty at all?
You can make a history check. The DC is 30. This is a very closely guarded secret.
Well, I tried.
You know that there are side effects of drugs, and certainly a magically enhanced one would probably be pretty brutal. But you're a member of the syndicate, right? So even if you were to get off the withdrawals, then you'd be breaking contracts, and I would say that's worse.
There is no such contract.
Okay.
I mean, I'm down to just flip a coin. Okay, wait, out of character. Our options are like if we play the other one because it's like more of a mechanical thing, we can have like one person watching him to try to see if he's like doing anything, and if he's like cheating, we can like call him and we can catch it. We can call him out on it, which might work things in our favor. Plus, it gives us the chance to try to like finesse something.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that. I mean, I don't have
I
any
mean, I
perception.
feel like if we call him out for cheating, I think we might just die.
I think we just take the necklace. Yeet.
We'll just be
Given-
like, we won't let anyone know about the cheating here, right? And
Yeah.
We don't want to hurt his business. We're just here for this. With a coin flip. Maybe he's cheating with a coin flip too. I don't know.
Well, if we provide our own coin.
Can I coin flip the info about loyalty, and then we can play the ship game for the.
Well, what are you gonna
What?
pay him if you lose the coin flip?
He didn't say he needed anything. Haha. Yeah, we should probably ask. What do you want in exchange for the info regarding loyalty?
That's what I said, 50 gold. That's the wager.
50.
And you can keep playing as many times as you want.
I think she would narrow her eyes, but she would do it. Fuck it.
Alright.
Can we use our own coin?
I don't mind. I'll call it. Heads I win, tails you lose.
Okay.
Alright, flip.
Wait. No. Heads you win, tails we lose. That means you win both.
Got a sharp head on those shoulders.
Is this how he got?
Don't like this.
Roswald.
Like, wait a second.
That's so much for
No.
your syndicate associate here.
Guys, come on. So.
Out of character. Sorry, I have brain damage right now.
No, you're good. I'm like, wait a second. This doesn't sound right.
3 hours and 4 hours of sleep. Issa will take out her dagger and like kind of like spin it and stick it on the table. You try that again. Don't.
See, that would be a lot more threatening if I didn't know that you joined the syndicate today, and the fact that you don't even know what loyalty's gonna do to you.
Look, don't worry, Issa. He tries that again. I'll do my thing.
You're gonna let
Okay.
the bad boy out.
So, heads you win, tails we win.
I call tails. Flip the coin.
Okay, then head we win.
Yeah. Flip it.
Why don't you say the full sentence once again for us?
She's not very bright, is she? Tails I win.
No.
Heads you win. Flip the
Actually,
coin.
she's pretty smart. I feel like usually if I don't know something, I like ask her and she usually knows the answer.
Okay, am I flipping the coin? Who's
Flip
flipping
the
the coin?
Flip the coin.
Okay,
got
for the
this.
purpose of this,
So-
tails is 2, heads is 1.
Okay.
You got this.
I'm so nervous. I don't want to look.
I already forgot which one was which. Good luck.
Oh! Get fucked.
No, he just won.
No, he won.
Wait,
Tails
what?
was 2.
She's not very bright,
Oh.
is she?
My bad.
You
I'm
wanna,
really
First
wanna
tired.
flip again?
Well, what's in it for us if we flip it again?
The
I
information.
assume you would.
Isn't this what
No.
we're playing over?
Well, yes, but like, if we lose again,
And I get another.
Like,
I
what
get a
do
little
we-
bit richer.
guys, are we okay with that?
I don't like him. She'll like sourly put her money on the table.
She's had a rough day.
I can imagine. Going from nothing to getting turned into an associate, he must be quite the person. Flip.
Confirming. You are tails, we are heads.
Yeah. Tails. I call tails.
What the?
Look at the draw. This is the game you want to play, friends. I suggested ship captain crew.
Mm-hmm. Guess today's not my lucky day.
Wanna flip again?
I never agreed to that second one.
Truly, we just need the amulet for like an hour.
And I'm happy to give it to you. If you place down a wager and we play for it. Or you can just pay straight up.
Wish we had a rogue.
Question. Could we bring him here, you under his supervision, he does what he needs to do, and then you can keep it? And it never leaves your sight?
Okay, then you'll pay for the rental.
Well, how long is the rental for like 5 minutes.
One use, 20,000 silver.
Let's
What?
just
That's the
play this
same as
fucking
if-
game. This is ridiculous.
It's a fair offer.
All right. Am I
How
flipping
much
this
would we
coin
have to
again?
wager
I
if
feel
we
like-
if we played your game?
Say 400 gold.
And how much would we have to wager if we flip the coin?
800 gold.
Interesting.
Ugh.
Interesting. Why is that?
I prefer a game where there's an element of skill.
Let's say we play and there's a tie. What happens? Both people
Play again.
both get 4 5. Okay, and what if both people bust? No 4 5 or 6.
We play again. I
Play
draw
again.
nothing. The ante doesn't increase. The best of 3, and once we have a winner, the winner goes home with the money. Of course, if you want to play again, well, there's only one amulet, right? But I'm sure you have plenty of gold.
Is there something else you want instead?
You have an equivalent artifact to trade. Be happy to. Very nice staff you have, young lady.
Just gonna look away and fucking ignore this guy. Like this guy.
I have. Okay, well, maybe it wouldn't cover it, but entirely, but it could be part of the wager. We have a vial from. A vial of dragon's acid. Is that interesting?
Vial of dragon's acid. If you came to me with bottled breath, then yeah, maybe I'd be so inclined.
Oh, what?
Magically enhancing the vial, getting a dragon to breathe into it, and being able to pop the
Oh.
cork at a given moment and regurgitate it. Quite powerful in the right circumstance.
And what use would you have for something like that?
You know, someone crosses you in the street. Bam! Hit him with the bottle.
Hit him with the bottle.
Yeah. So we playing or
Why
what?
don't you just?
Or are you just going to keep offering me things that I don't want?
I'm just checking if I have anything in Eclipsia. Give this guy the electrite.
Should we just play
Electrite
the
bomb.
game?
Bam! Run away.
Do a Heisenberg in Breaking Bad.
Magic missile this guy.
It's not even that I'm like unwilling to part with that money. I just don't want him to have money, you know?
Yeah. I just can't believe I lost the 50-50 twice.
That means you have to win the next one.
No, then he's gonna
Yes,
switch the heads.
statistically.
No, he's gonna switch the heads next, and then I'm gonna roll a 1.
That's not how that works. Okay, well, do we want to play the game?
How do we play again? So we need to roll a 4, 5, and a 6,
4, 5, 6.
and the other 2 are
Is your
our
score.
score.
Okay.
And we'll roll 3 times. So, for example, you roll. We could do a test run if you'd like, so you understand the rules.
Yeah.
So, roll 5d6.
Okay, can I, like, watch him throughout this? To see if
Well, he's not going to roll,
doing
he's just having you roll to teach you the game.
okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll 5d6 right now. Okay.
So that's a 5, a 6,
Oh.
and a 4. So you have a 2 and a 4, so your points are 6. And you can re-roll 2 more times. And you can keep however many you want. So in this case, I would keep the 5, the 6, and the 4, and I would re-roll the 2 and the 4. See how high I could
Okay.
get.
Okay, out of character. It's a Yahtzee.
I've
Never
never
played
played
that game.
Yahtzee.
I've never played
Oh,
Yahtzee either.
Farkle?
No.
I've never
I
even heard of
don't
it.
even.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you're just making up words at this point.
No, no, these are dice-based games. Oh,
Okay, Darius. You look
No,
like you know what you're
no,
doing.
Okay,
guys, I
boomer.
promise they're real games.
I play games on
Okay.
my phone.
That was a real Darius
then-
moment right there.
So then I would just do this, which is still a 6. When I have one
Same
more
thing.
chance to do like another 2.
And if you want, you could re-roll again. You could keep one of the 3s or roll again. So now your score
Oh.
is 4.
Okay, but if I wanted to keep one, if I kept the 4 and just re-rolled and got a 3, then my score would have been 7.
That's correct.
Okay.
Okay, I've misunderstood how the game works. He's right. There is some skill involved with this. Okay.
Yeah, actually playing it out makes a lot more sense.
Okay.
Do we want to play this game?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. We have money, and it'll be fun.
All right, who wants to be the ones to roll?
So it's how much is it? 800.
Oh, it's 400 if we play this game, 800 if we play the flip coin.
Okay, I feel like Darius should play because Darius has interesting luck, and then I will watch him to see if he's doing anything funny.
Okay, let's
Okay.
roll.
And then Issa can also watch him. And I don't know what Issa's doing.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing
It's
either.
time.
I'm useless.
It's time to duel.
Four, 5. You want to
I'm
keep
gonna hold.
those?
I'm gonna hold 2 of mine.
Yeah.
I'm holding the 4 and the 5.
Oh god.
I'm
It's a 3, it's
Um,
not the word.
I'm gonna hold the second 5 as well. So now I have 5, 5, 4.
You have one more chance.
Shit, I didn't roll.
Oh
I
no.
I didn't roll a
shouldn't
6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you didn't get it because you didn't get a 6, right?
Yeah, I didn't get a 6.
Fuck.
Mhm. So, again. Looks like both our ships sank. Go again.
Oh, okay.
You got
Yeah,
it.
I was looking at him. Did he do anything funny?
Make a perception check.
Um.
No, you can't smell his dice.
No, I'm thinking, like, can I make this perception with intelligence? Because part of this is, like, understanding how the game
How
works.
the game
and-
works? I think that's
and
very
I feel
fair.
like-
Yeah, I think make a perception
Yeah.
check using intelligence.
Okay. 18.
18. Doesn't look like he did anything strange.
Okay, I'm going to keep watching.
I'm gonna keep watching.
Okay, let's roll.
Can I smell if he's cheating? Man, your test roll was so good. This guy actually rigged it.
All right, I'm holding 1, 5 and 1, 4. I didn't roll a 6 again.
Ay, ay,
There-
ay.
It's actually he actually fucking rigged the test roll.
fucking
SMH.
rigged.
Same here, friends.
Oh,
Not a good
okay.
day at sea.
Any cheaters in the household of comment?
In chat
You
right
can
now.
roll again if you'd like. But I mean, he also lost, right? So like, but you can roll if you want.
Yeah, but that's like. that's
You-
like a
you never
cheater, it's like
know.
a
You can
still be
magician. You
cheating,
see
yeah,
the,
true.
the
You can roll,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right, Issa and I will take alternating.
Okay. Intelligence then?
It's perception with intelligence is what I
Okay.
rolled.
Ten. Freaking. My head hurts. My dice rolls are poor.
We'll end after this. Let's roll.
One.
Okay, 1, 4.
That's all you're holding. Damn, that was trash.
If you think
That
about
roll
it though, you're
was
rerolling
bad.
a lot more, so your numbers are gonna be better.
Okay, I got a 5 and a 6.
Nice hold.
Yeah, I'm holding those 2.
Do you
want
wanna-
4 too?
Yeah, I was gonna say. You got this.
1.
Oh!
I should
I can't even tell what your dice are.
Oh, I'm
like,
looking.
when
I'm
you're
like
rolling.
clicking it to figure it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when on this.
All right, my
So we
score
got
was
5.
Your score was what?
5.
5.
5. Bad luck, friends. 9 here.
Oh,
Don't worry, Darius. Get them 2 in a row. I'm checking. I'm checking.
Yeah, make a
any
roll.
cheaters in chat?
No, he's on the
Oh.
level.
I'll get him. I'll get you next time.
So what was your did you score that round?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she got 5.
Got 5.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
5.
he got 9.
So I got 4, 5, 6, and then a 4 and a 1.
Yeah. So the score is now 1-0 in the best of 3.
Okay.
Okay, let's roll.
Got this.
This is so nerve wracking.
4, 5, 6 right now.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm stopping
Shit.
there. I'm
Oh.
stopping.
Look at keep. Yeah, keep.
I'm done.
Yeah,
Jay,
I would.
what did you get?
An 11.
11. Damn. Okay, he rolled pretty well, so he's gonna try and get this. He rolled pretty well, but it didn't beat an 11. Yeah, he got let's see, that is 9 again.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah,
1,
no,
1.
I got 5, 6, 6, 4, 5.
Yeah, so it's
Alright, I'm
1-1.
checking if he's cheating.
Make a roll.
Woo!
I just want to be a part of this.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's cheating.
Hey, I want to be a part of it. Ugh. Next one.
Okay, sorry, yeah, that's just supposed to be yours. You get the next one.
Alright, I'm gonna roll 2 right now, because I got the 6, 4, and 5 already. I'm gonna keep the 4. I'm gonna reroll that 2.
Come on.
No
Oh.
way. Same situation as last time.
5.
Reroll. Sorry, I'm keeping track of this. So it was 3. Rolled the 3, 5, and the 6. Got the 6, 2 1s.
Get the 6. It's over.
5, 6, 6.
There's no 4 though.
4, 5.
Shit.
5, 6, 6. 11.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got 5.
Bad luck, friend. Another
I'm
round.
gonna roll for cheating.
Yeah, roll to watch it.
Guys, rolling that 20.
11 seems on the level.
So is it like first to 3 or best of 3?
Best of 3, friend. Another round.
Oh, do we believe in ourselves?
One more time.
Well, down 500 gold to this guy.
Yeah, we love gambling. I love gambling. It's so much fun.
Do you have
Alright,
like
then you roll.
gotcha
I'm
players
here,
in
I'm
the
here to watch
room?
him.
Yeah.
Can I like bardically inspire myself to help me out here in some way?
I don't
Can
even know
bless
how.
Wait,
myself?
Bryce have that thing where if you roll a dud, you can re-roll it. Is that only
I
in
don't-
combat?
I think it's only in combat
Same.
because he can physically see me rolling a dice.
I'm sure
See,
there are
Alright,
if you
features
had
out
the
there,
luck-
but that's
if
probably
you
not
had
right.
the lucky feet here, would that work?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
To
yeah.
be honest, yeah,
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
Oh,
It's
but
literally luck, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Get
well,
ATN
round
in
2.
here. Alright, round 2. I'm sure. I'm gonna keep watching. I got this one.
yeah, you got
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna reroll 2.
I love gambling.
I can't take this. I hate gambling.
I'm keeping the 5. Should
Okay,
I-
one more.
Should
Come
I reroll
on.
that 3?
Let's see.
Come on.
50% chance you get something better.
Come on.
Watch me a 6.
Oh my
I
fucking
feel like
god.
every time you've re-rolled things, it's just you've gotten a 1. Every time it's the last one.
That's crazy. My score is 6.
My score is 0. My ship sunk. That's
Oh.
1-0.
Okay.
Cheating checkers in chat.
Make a roll.
Go. Make the check.
I'm gonna
This
just
is
roll
giving
investigations,
me-
and it should be the same.
This is giving me Kakegurui, episode 1, when Mary would pretend to lose and then, like, win.
Yeah. It seems on the level. Okay, roll.
Damn it. You
Oh,
got
If it
this.
helps, I'll just assume it's on the level until you say otherwise.
Okay.
Mm,
Alright, I'm gonna keep both 6s.
Yep.
Risky.
Yeah, I love being risky. I'm keeping the 4 only, though I want to keep
Damn,
that
you got
6.
another
but-
6. That's crazy.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. I'm not gonna
yeah.
keep it though. We need a 5.
Come on. Do we get
And
it?
we didn't get one. Oh.
I'm here with
Nice hip shot.
three crew left. That's 1-1.
1-1. Alrighty,
Okay, this
last
is-
round.
Let's roll.
This is the
Last
one.
round.
Do we get it? Oh my god.
What in the? All right, keeping my 4.
Hey, now you get to roll more dice.
That's true. I'll keep my 6. So my 4 and my 6. And I got a 5. Oh, that's good. 10.
Oh, that's so
My
good. That's so
score is
good. Keep.
What do you mean? No, I'm done. I did my 3 rolls. My
You
score
got
is
a
10.
12.
What?
What?
I'm
There's
checking.
no way.
Cheating, checking in chat.
Check.
Seems
Oh,
on the level.
that's pretty good. Fuck.
What?
Can I pick up his dice and inspect it to see if it's like weighted?
Yeah, he pushes them over to you. You can make an investigation check.
Oh my god. 13.
13.
I was so proud of that last round too.
They seem
It was good.
fine. If you'd like, we can swap die. Just a little bit of luck and a little bit of skill.
This is depressing.
We're down 900 gold. Like, love gambling.
One more,
That's so much gold.
but you want to bet it all on the coin flip for 800.
How much is the just borrowing payment again? Was it
2,000.
2,000 silver?
No,
Gold.
20,000
2,000 gold.
silver, which is 2,000 gold.
Oh, 2,000 Damn.
I literally rolled 3 6s in that last roll.
That is so unfair.
Neither the 6 and then got 2 more 6s.
Oh
My
my
cat is
God.
licking my toes. I cannot. I'm dying.
I was so like happy with my last roll too, because I just needed a 5 and I got like a 6 and a 4 too. I was like, oh yeah, this is
That
it.
was so good.
But not good enough.
I know, like, we're like, this guy can't cheat, but like, what if we cheated?
Oh!
How would we cheat? Oh, that's
Fine.
so unfair.
What if I just like punch him when you're rolling so he can't see? And you're like, roll
What-
an extra
and then
die.
I'll
Please don't
change-
punch the
I'll
bitch.
flip the dice. I'll like use my hands and change the dice to a 1 or something.
I feel like that's not gonna work.
Yeah, it sounds terrible.
That sounds like a way to get murdered. Do we?
Another round.
I mean, what if we just gave up on like trying to solve Frey's problem, right? Like, and just like,
Oh
you
my
know what?
God.
Go Frey, get the body.
It's not even like that big of a deal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it one more time and then give
Less
up.
than a Titan, right? But
One
about
more
2
time.
archmages.
Out of character one more time, then we beat him up or some shit. Okay.
And
Fuck.
then we find another solution.
Yeah.
Like,
One more time. whatever.
God, gamblers quit before they hit big.
You're
True,
in
we
the room with
stop.
like 3 gotcha players.
Let's go
like-
again.
Oh my god. Okay, I got 6 and a 5. So
Nice.
I'll leave them.
Ooh, I'll stop there.
What? Oh my
Got a 6
god.
and a 5 again. I need a 4. I'm actually gonna hold on to that 6 though, so I'm gonna
Do
roll
it.
2 and pray I get a 4.
Okay, come on, let's go. No! Oh my god.
My ship sank.
9 back
Hello.
at home and at harbour. 1-0.
Again.
1-0.
Hold on, cheating check.
Cheating check.
18. Come on, that's pretty good.
The highest we've rolled is a 19, so if I roll something higher, I'll check.
Okay, I got the 4. I'm keeping the 5, by the way. Surely won't be a 1. Okay, 8.
My ship never came home. 1-1.
Oh my god.
This is it. This is it. This is it.
Final
So
round.
stressful. I'm keeping those 2.
4 and a 5. Yeah. Oh
All right.
no! Just roll the ball.
Oh, nice.
Oh!
Okay, 7.
That's on me for taking a risk. That's a win, friend.
Oh.
He takes
Cheating check, cheating check.
We won.
he
Like-
takes the amulets off his neck and slides it off the table, across the table.
All right.
It's been a
And we will
pleasure.
get-
Come back
And we will give the
anytime.
900 gold because he did earn the 900 gold. Yes.
It's
All
been a
right.
Thank
pleasure.
you. Also, can I ask, is your name short for anything? I'm just.
Is my name short for anything? No, my name
Yeah.
is Sai.
Like full name, Sai, government name, birthright name.
S-A-I.
Oh,
If there was a government.
if there was, yes. Well, thank you, Sai. This game was actually pretty fun
Right?
when I wasn't losing.
Them's the breaks.
All right, well,
This
Let's
guy
give the
keeps
900
saying
gold.
weird things.
I mean, I kind of like him.
Darius, no.
He's
What's
fun.
not to
I don't
like?
know.
Well,
Right.
you need anything else then? My door is always open.
Damn, should I, out of character, should I flip a coin one more time?
Just wanna-
I can find the information somewhere else, I'm sure, but like, should I flip a coin?
I like sticking to the tails.
Okay, I'm
For
gonna do
what?
it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay, I'm taking 900 out of the bag of holding though to give to him.
I took 50 out of mine, so I guess.
Oh, it's
I'll-
just I don't have 900 on me.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna fucking do it. Okay.
Go for it. Good luck.
Your tails.
We're so
I'm dead.
laissez-faire with our money once we have money.
I know it's so bad. So tails is 2, heads is 1. Okay. Come on.
Luck of the draw.
Last try.
Too bad there
Last
isn't
try.
a god of luck, right?
Last try. Last try. Last try. Last try.
Oh
Fact
my
check.
gosh.
Actually, is there a god of luck?
Not in your religion, at the very least.
Last try. Last try.
Then
Last
there's
try.
no god of luck.
Go again. I get the info if it's tails.
If
I mean, if it's
if
heads.
it's tails,
Sorry.
I don't mind swapping.
heads.
I'll swap the heads.
I meant to say heads. I meant to say heads.
Do you want to go heads or tails?
Heads. 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 Heads.
Tails it is. Roll.
Oh my god.
It only
Eventually your
costs us
luck
what?
is. Eventually your luck has to turn. What do you want to know about loyalty?
What exactly are the circumstances if one does not take it after a day?
Well, as I understand it, you will suffer from tremors, uncontrolled, violent tendencies, might attack those around you regardless whether they are friend or foe, and restlessness is the primary killer. You may not be able to sleep at all, and eventually that'll catch up with you.
Is there a way to not be addicted to it?
If you make it through
Sure.
and push through the effects on the other side, you might be able to go cold turkey. Aside from that, it's powerful stuff. I don't know of any spell
long-
that would undo it.
How long do the effects last?
The effects? A day. As I understand it, syndicate agents have to top up every week by finding another syndicate agent out in the world. And they only ever give you 7 days at a time. I would assume if you're a new recruit, then you also have 7 doses. Am I right?
She doesn't say anything. She just raises her
Hmm.
eyebrow.
As expected. So in 7 days, once you've smoked all of that, you want to find another associate somewhere else in the world.
And if I stop taking it, how long do the side effects last?
The side effects, until you push through it, it's hard to say. For some it might be 5 days, for others it's what kill them first.
Thank you. And then she'll slide the remainder. I gave 50 last time, so I'll slide the remainder money
Another
to
50.
him, and I'll remove
Yeah,
it from my.
I just want to confirm. I just like delete it from my inventory, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
687. Damn.
Can't believe this guy wasn't even cheating.
Yeah.
The fucking
Just-
movies
just
lied
lucky.
to me.
Alright, do you head back to the man that you tied up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah. You go back to the other side of the city to Totori Street, and you go to the storeroom. Open up the door, and he's just there, slumped against the wall. You know, it's you know how long it's been without a drink? It's a genuine question I'm asking. I don't know how long it's been.
2 hours.
2 hours. You get it?
Yes, we did.
Wow. Oh, you are full of surprise as well. Fantastic. There's only 2 things that I need now. One
Oh
is
my god.
a flower from the Spirit Gardens and an ice scale snapper. Get those 2 things, and we're in business.
Why didn't you say that earlier?
But I didn't think you were gonna get the amulet. I thought he'd feed you to the Rema house.
Is there anything else besides those 2?
Nope, that's it.
Explain it to me again. What it is you're going to do? What you need? Everything that you'll need.
Yeah, I need a flower, any flower from the Spirit Gardens. Cadis might have something to say about that. And a ice scale snapper from the fisheries.
Why do you need these things?
Components for the ritual.
And there are no other components for the ritual you need, right?
Oh, got my amulet, and that's all I need.
I'm gonna hold on to the amulet before until we have everything.
Yeah, I'm
you
assuming
do
he
you, friend.
tied back up.
And something in return for having to do yet another favor for you, despite you promising being able to do this.
Sure, yeah.
I feel like it's only fair. Yeah.
Yeah, what do
I'm
you...
going to go and just sock him in the face.
Yeah, what do you need? Wham! Just you can just roll damage.
Damn.
Is it just my strength modifier?
Yeah, just your strength. It's like 1 plus your
Although
strength
if
mod, I think.
If I go mad, I can, if I go really angry, I can roll the best 1d6s. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that angry. So just 1 plus.
Hopefully
strength,
you don't kill him.
that's- Oh my god, what if I kill him?
I mean, it's
5
it's
damage.
yeah, it's I mean, it's melee range
Non-lethal.
anyway, so you can like knock people out in melee range. Yeah, he's just knocked unconscious.
I'm gonna kick another bucket in the cell so he can pee in it while we're
Yeah.
gone.
You just kick another bucket, shut the door, lock it. And as you go off on your final fetch quest, presumably, that's what we'll end today's session.
Swear to God, these fetch quests.
Damn, we got bamboozled.
Okay, that dice game was actually really fun.
It's fun when you win.
It is fun when you win, but even like getting close to winning feels it's fun.
yeah.
It reminds me of Farkle.
I mean, as far as you're concerned, he wasn't cheating. So
Can we know if he
To
was
play more
cheating?
games so I can
I'll tell you
make
after
more
the
checks.
campaign if he was cheating.
What?
Damn. Lots of stuff done. I like this place. Can we go to the nice music from this place?
Sure, yeah.
See, it's because we didn't have like the nice calming music, and so
I had to punch him there.
Yeah.
But I think that's pretty good. Okay, we get him to do the ritual, and we get he can he can at least make a check to see what's happening to Frey. We might not know, but it's worth him checking.
If you
And
think about it,
we like
you made money today, right? And then yes, you lost some, so you only lost like 400, really.
Yeah, only 400.
well, yeah, I mean you win some, you lose some. Also, we had a combat where we were like, here's our plan, and then we did it.
That's true.
We're 2 for 2
yeah,
for that.
That's 2 for 2. Yeah. And you're
Mina and I
also
did that
2 for
last time.
2,
and it felt
like
so good.
sandwiching in speaking to an archmage and almost perma-dying.
We're consistent. What can we say?
Yeah, we were, you know, things
I-
What was
happen.
the
Darius
CR on
learned
those
though.
guys?
He learned from talking to archmages. He said no.
Just say no.
Yeah, wait
What
till
was
you
the
find
CR
something
on
that you're
them?
really curious about.
I did.
Like if your dead wife, like the key to her like true letters to you were locked behind some like mage, like you do what you got to do.
She didn't talk to wizards. Although when we do get on a boat, I was gonna ask if we could just stop by, like her grave real quick.
I feel like we should do that.
It's on
Yeah,
the
let's
way.
do it.
It's on the way.
Yeah, and I think we should go by Frey's hometown.
We
I
can
feel
just
like
do
we
a
should.
hometown run, but like not my hometown, you know?
Wait, can we see the map of Wintertide real quick? I
Wait,
just want to show you guys like how on the way it is.
wait, V, what CR were the 2 ice trolls?
CR 8.
We did pretty good.
Yeah.
Party 3.
Okay, so we need to get to whatever the Lupin shrine. His wife is like around like here. There's the cathedral. Is like around like right here. That's like on the way.
This part?
Yeah, like around here.
My headache, man. I'm dying.
Oh.
All right, yeah.
That is
I mean,
pretty
that is where that's where we'll end. So we will see you next week. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
You saw